It's only now on my radar, but you know, the backlog is like ever increasing, and today's stream for me is like the first step towards a bucket list thing, you know? I'm sure we all have like bucket list items in general, but like games, you know, we're gaming focused around here. So today we're going to be playing Digimon World, the first Digimon World. In fact, I wonder if there's like a wiki page for it. Yeah, so let's just go through that. So it came out in 1999 for PlayStation. I think it's the very first ever Digimon game. I guess I thought that this was going to talk about it. I'll leave that on screen, but I'm not going to read it. Yeah, Digimon World 1 is a game. It's one of the earliest games I have any memories of playing. And if I think back to like, oh, what's the first RPG I played? It was probably like Digimon World 1 or Digimon World 3, depending on if you're talking about like turn-based or not. I've tried to play Digimon World 1. Oh, look at those scores here. Oof. Yeah, I've tried to play this game many times ever since I was a kid, but one thing that you could like or dislike the Digimon video games for is that they are very different. Like every single game is different, and they're never just like a traditional game. They do something wacky. So this game, yeah, I've never finished it in my life despite trying many times. I owned so many copies of it too somehow when I was a kid. They didn't like the game, so they'd give me their copy. So I ended up having like a handful of copies of this one specific game. I'm very nervous because to test the stream, I got everything up and running, and yeah, this game has 219 achievements. 219. My first Digimon game was Digimon World Dusk. Yeah, that's like one of the more popular games, or the DS Digimon games, because they're the closest to a traditional game. It's the closest to like Pokemon that Digimon has ever gotten, really. I remember playing Dusk or Dawn, I can't remember which one, and I remember liking it, but it was also obtuse and different, you know, not very straightforward in some respects. And I had borrowed it, so I don't have that game anymore. I haven't looked at the achievement set. I wish I could do a bingo, but I think just looking at this, how many there are here, I would have been... Oh my god. Misclicking. I think I would have been way, way, way off with my estimates. No matter what I had said, and then it doesn't load. Digimon World Dawn and Dusk is not actually part of the Digimon World series, it's part of the Digimon Story series. That makes sense to me because Digimon World is usually tonally different mechanics and stuff. And you could tell as soon as you jump into Dawn and Dusk that it's a different setting. Even though, I don't know how the plot... So the weird thing is I've never played Digimon World 2. I have no idea what that game's about. I've never, ever in my life touched that game. Just because I didn't have that one for some reason. So, okay, let's go to... Oh, there's only 2 missable ones. Oh, that's all I care about is missable. I believe I did have a Game Shark at one point when I was a kid. So I used it in Digimon World to cheat, and I saw the ending, but I don't know what the hell was happening. So, I don't imagine there's much to be spoiled. Defeat Saberdramon before discovering the meteorite to learn about the hidden passage. Defeat Otamamon before clearing Misty Tree Fog to secure Shogun Gekkomon's help. So I don't know, like as many times as I've played this game, I haven't seen like the back half of it more than maybe a single time. And then I've never seen the last quarter of it or so. Like I've made good progress, but it's so confusing, and we'll see it more as we get into it. Your Digimon that you have to raise, eventually they'll die and they reincarnate, you know, kind of like the Chao system, but you have to work their stats up from kind of like the beginning. So you can start making really good progress, and then you get sent back to like the training stages, and it can take a long time. And that really defeated my spirit a lot of times, especially after I would train a bunch and I wouldn't get a Digivolution I like because they don't explain it too much. I should have pulled up a manual too. Maybe I should pull up these and see what people say. Meteorite. See, all the times I've played this game, I don't know what meteorite they're talking about. I don't think I've ever seen Saber Dramon. And defeat Otamamon. Look, I defeat Otamamon so early, I thought. We'll see. We'll see. Play similarly to Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, it's more like a turn-based RPG. In fact, Digimon World 3 has turn-based RPG mechanics, but you don't field like a whole team. Well, that's one of the things about Dawn and Dusk and I think Digimon World Championship or something, the other DS game, I'm not sure. You field like a team of Digimon, but in Digimon World, it's usually about raising just one Digimon. That's probably the biggest difference that I could think of off the top. But then Digimon World 4 is an ARPG, so who knows? Yeah. I don't know. I'm so nervous about this game because I both know a lot about it, but I also don't know anything about it. And as soon as I opened it to get it ready for stream and saw 200 achievements, I got very scared. Digimon World Champion is another one. I never played that one actually, so it was kind of a guess on my part whether or not it's like a team or not. Oh, look at those games. Yeah, I had a great time playing Elf Bowling. Santa Claus Jr. is a good game. Great music, I definitely recommend that one.
Go, go, go! Alright, my Metal Greymon is number 1. Oh, lost again! Let's have a battle with my Metal Mummymon. Okay! He evolved this morning. Wow! I bet he can beat Metal Greymon. No way, your shrimp won't have a chance. Hey!
Just the exact same voice actress.
Here. Wow! Metal Greymon and Metal Mummymon. We'll see who wins now.
Yeah, as a kid, I always like that voice actress to me is Izzy from Digimon Adventure, but she does so many different roles. It looks kind of like garbage now, but that shit blew me away as a kid. And it's interesting that Metal Greymon was always like the blue virus looking version originally, and the one that's more iconic now, that's like the yellow-orange in Agumon line is like what we think of nowadays. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, I have to use a different controller, so there's some big-time drift on this thing. It shouldn't affect this game because there's no real action elements, but I can see that stick on the screen is stuck. Digimon. Oh, that's right. Okay, everything is like slowly gonna come back to me. We're gonna get a random partner. I don't know how it's decided. It's more fun if I don't look into this stuff. I've got like essays about this game on YouTube in my watch later that I really want to watch, but I don't want to spoil myself of things I've never seen in this game. Do you have a Digivice? So these questions might determine who we get. Sort of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sort of thing, personality. I don't have one in real life right now. Do you have any friends? Yeah. Alright, what's your name? Square erases the first character on the screen. Got it. Cole, right? What's your Digimon's name? Oh! What is our Digimon's name? I didn't realize we could name it. Man. First come, first serve. These menu sounds are nostalgic. Yeah, they are. I think they reused them for like a long time in other games. It's like a consistent asset that the developer used. Good name. Name capitalized. That's all the questions I have. See you later. You asked like 2 questions. I think you get either Agumon or Gabumon at the start. I think that's the only options. Yeah, they might even have used them all the way to Dawn and Dusk and beyond. I really like that sort of thing. Like in the Tales series, the save point made the same sound in the 3D series for a long time. I think they got rid of it. They changed it.
I'm home!
Some stuff like that just becomes iconic, though. I'll be home late tonight. There's pudding in the fridge. Have it for a snack. PS something.
Huh?
Voice acting, yeah. Don't get too attached to that, because it's gonna go away forever. Whoa, Mom put a bomb in our room. So, since this game came out in '99, like, it's definitely a manual game. I should have read the manual.
Huh? He's saying something.
Oromon.
Huh?
Whoa. That just happened. So if we're getting absorbed into just one Digivice... File City. Does that mean that there's like an entire universe in every single Digivice? And like any problems we solve in this one were not fixed in all the other ones that existed in the world. Me when Digimon did Trapped in a Video Game before Dot Hack and Sword Art Online. That's what I'm saying. Every time people bring up Trapped in a Video Game, my mind goes to Digimon World. Especially Digimon World 3, because that's like also... It's like an MMO, rather than this is like a Tamagotchi pet. Another thing before I forget is I'm pretty sure this game came out before... It came out after the first, however many Digimon, like Tamagotchi virtual pet toys came out, but before the anime. So I'm pretty sure there's no ultimate version of Digimon. Sorry, not... In English, it's different than Japanese, and I forget what it's called. In English, it's Mega. In Japanese, I think it's either Perfect or Ultimate, like the 4th tier or whatever. It's not in this game as far as I know. We'll touch on that more later, I'm sure. He arrived, it worked. A human, just like you said, GG. Oh, it looks like we got Agumon. Shh, he's getting up. Where am I? Welcome to Digimon World. What? Yikes. What's the matter? Who are you guys? These are Digimon. What? You know what Digimon are. Ah, I thought you knew about Digimon. I got it. This is a dream. It's not a dream. Hey, wait, you're Tokomon. This is a realistic dream. Cold, this isn't a dream, but it's not real either. What are you talking about? Who are you? I am Digimon. I don't know of any Digimon by that name. There are more Digimon than you know of. This is Digimon World. Digimon World? This world is not a dream, nor is it real. It's our world. Gee, it looks too real to be a dream. Look behind you, you'll see what I mean. What? Is this man? I remember now, I got sucked into that Digimon keychain. That's right. Why am I here? Come to my house, I'll explain. This game is so weird. I'm very nostalgic for how just strange this whole game and its world is. Aguman. So right. My headcanon, it's more a portal to the Digimon world rather than each Digivice being a separate universe. You know, that makes sense, but I also think it's very funny to imagine it's per Digivice. It goes Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, Mega. Yeah, in like the English version of it. But it is different in Japanese. Like, Ultimate is in both versions, but I think Ultimate is what we call Mega for Japanese. It's odd. What's up, Super Moth Girl? It feels good. When it's cool, it feels good. Ah. It's a classic line that I can never remember 100% perfectly, but I can't wait to get that far. We probably won't get that far in this stream today, but I'm excited for it. Child, adult, perfect, ultimate. There we go. Yeah, isn't that weird that there's overlap with the term ultimate? But it's for like something different. It's for a different tier of evolution. Yeah, it's a core memory for me now too. It's just so funny. This game has a lot of funny dialogue. I invited you here to save us. Save you from what? We are in File City. It's the center of File Island. A city? Here? Well, it was a city. There used to be all kinds of Digimon who lived here. Digimon started to lose heart and moved out of the city. What do you mean? I'm not sure what caused it. Digimon started losing their speaking skills. Some of them still talk, but they all forgot that they lived here. That's what you meant by losing heart. It's dangerous if we do nothing. But why me? You were the closest one to the Digivice. You're good at raising Digimon, right? I'm good at it, alright. Don't you realize that you're speaking Digimon? Huh? No way, I'm speaking plain old English. To us, it sounds like Digimon. That's right, it's the name of their species, it's the name of their language. Working currently and want to avoid spoilers, but I want to stop in and say what's up. Well, it's very good to see you. Thank you for dropping in, SMG. Yeah, I don't imagine there's going to be too many spoilers for a little while, but... I'm just thinking of all the stupid shit that I know about in this game that I'm going to have to view with an adult lens now and realize how easy or stupid difficult it always has been. But yeah, thank you for lurking. Me when I speak Pokemon. You know, who can speak in the Pokemon universe? Like Meowth and Mewtwo? Has there ever been any others? I haven't watched that show since, like, ever. In this world, your love for Digimon will give you strength. Thanks. That's why I chose you. You can rally all the Digimon on the island. What? You can count on me. Alright. Thanks. You're our only hope. Where do I start? Take man and explore the island. Find the cause of this danger and get Digimon to come back. Let's go, man. Run through him. Pikachu speaks at the end of that one. Oh, yeah. I had heard about that. Eldio and maybe Kairem, too. Took me a second to remember who those are. Okay, so there are more now. Wait, I haven't finished yet. Oh, man, this game, I forgot. The loading screen is like... cut all the music. Oh, here we go. It's all coming back. Okay, so we're on a real-time clock. You want some meat? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to explain. This is a meat farm. We grow meat for everyone. You grow meat on a farm? Yeah, what's wrong? Nothing, it's alright. Please continue. Gigi and I decided to give you 3 pieces of meat a day, Cole. So here's today's meat. A plant Digimon growing meat on a farm. I got 3 pieces of meat. What? I gave you meat today, remember? If you run out of food, look for mushrooms in native forest. Yeah, so the game just immediately starts rolling on this clock. With, like, very little to go off of. And if you don't start claiming, like, the meat on day 1, you're just gonna fall behind because you won't have food. Oh, man, old retro video games. It's your rations. Why can't we live in a world where we can grow meat? Oh my god. Yeah, put me in the digital world. So we have meat. Makes Digimon a bit full. Man, Agumon. Special fire and kicking type. It's a pill, so I think that means it's a vaccine type. Active during the day, age 0, weight 15. Parameters are HP, MP, offense, defense, speed, and brains. There's a happiness and a discipline meter, and virus. They have lives. Technique. Spitfire. With power, MP, and range. A final move. Okay. Is it based on when you move or a literal timer? It is a literal timer. It's moving around in the top left, although it's paused when I'm in menus. Me, amateur. Bits is the money. Items and medals. I don't know what that's about. Chart. So these are all the Digimon you can get in the game. Starting at, like, the newly born in training. The two baby forms. Why can't I remember when I'm on stream? Any other day I'm like a Digimon expert, and then today I get on stream and I can't remember. Then rookie, champion, and then ultimate. So it stops at ultimate, and there's not that many. They digivolve based on a lot of different things, but especially their stats. But it's never ever explained in the game to the best of my knowledge, so you just kind of have to feel it out or look it up online. And back in the day when I would look it up, no guides. Guess there's cards. I have no clue what that's about. You can praise and scold at any time. Okay, his discipline went down and his happiness went up. Okay, I'll explain to you the surroundings of this city. Native forest surrounds the city. The Digimon around there are not very strong. There's a training camp on the west side. I think you'll go there often. Tropical jungles on the east side across the river. I don't know what's past that. There's a mountain and lake on the west side and it's a dead end. If you keep going south, there's an ocean. And there's a high mountain in the north. It's also a dead end. Since this city is the center of the island, there must be vast areas in the north. I'll check out the rumors about the outside area. Come back and find out more. The yosh yosh, and then the Digimon screaming, that's a core memory, core sound effects, and like, back to back for me. Once we get to like the forest and there's birds chirping, that's like a very common sound asset that I hear everywhere else, but this game is the first place I heard it. So every time I hear a stock bird chirp, and it's the same one, I think back to this game, like instantly transported back. Agumon, when I praise it, just screams. I'll tell you about a Digimon's life. At least this game has, like, tutorial NPCs, kind of, even though they don't explain it very well. When Digimon gets hungry, he'll tell you. When Digimon gets hungry, he'll tell you. Okay? He also needs to go potty. Make sure he does it in the toilet. Yeah, our Digimon need to take a shit pretty consistently, so get ready for that. Digimon gets sleepy and needs sleep, but you have to make him sleep. Don't try to keep him up for too long. He may get tired, sick, or just get upset. He's kinda delicate. Why couldn't they give me one that can talk? Since Digimon are wild creatures, you should praise or scold them. You don't seem very wild to me if you're having a conversation with me. Whatever you do, pay attention to what your Digimon is doing. Is that it? Yep, I guess so. You can take this. Good luck. I got lots of items. What the fuck? You just get a bunch of free shit? What if I didn't come back here and talk to Tokomon? My inventory space is also limited, which is a bad thing because I'm not going to be able to use a lot of these for a while. Floppy disk. I like that the, I forget the name of the red Digimon over there. It looks like it's just a few frames of an animation versus the 3D models of the other Digimon in the room. Punimon. I'm Punimon. Why don't you rest here a while? 1 hour of rest recovers HP, MP, and lowers tiredness. Yeah, we got these hand-drawn, pre-rendered backgrounds are really neat. So much detail and like just weird shit. Like, keep an eye out. I won't point out everything, but there's so much strange stuff. Like, this house is made out of like a cardboard box, and there's a pot there with like a big lump of meat in it, like they're growing it. Poyomon. My name is Poyomon. Gigi told me that man would be digivolving. It takes 6 hours from baby to in training. It takes 1 day to go to rookie. The next stage of champion takes about 3 days. How long to the next stage? I forgot, but it takes longer. Weight, parameters, and care mistakes affect digivolution. Care mistakes? What are care mistakes? I had to look this up on GameFAQs like 10 years ago, and now I don't remember. That's probably like not letting them use the bathroom when they need to. Sometimes you want them to have care mistakes if you're going for a specific Digivolution. Dude, don't tell me there's an achievement for every individual Digimon. Oh. I'm not sure on details, so I'll ask Gigi next time. Yeah, if your Digimon gets sick and you don't go to the doctor, if they need to go to the bathroom and you don't let them or get there in time, I think those are probably care mistakes. But like, I don't know. I'm back and I'm planning to rebuild File City with help from man. That makes the story almost sound confusing. I want to build shops that are useful to you and man, all of mankind. You should explore native forest just outside the city. The MC is dripped out. Yeah, the main character is really interesting. I love, on top of the art style and stuff, this game and this character from this game get referenced in later games. What's it called? Let me tab over to Steam. I think it's called Digimon World Next Order. Yeah. I never finished that game, but that's kind of a successor to this game, and the main character from this game features in Digimon World Next Order, but older. And the gameplay is very similar, just as confusing, even though it was released on, like, the Vita. I'm laughing to death. Hello, welcome. Well, thank you very much. He's like a Digi legend. Yeah, very much so. Already hungry? We haven't even done anything, bro. Tsunomon. Hey, did you know there's a broken bridge in the east part of the city? We didn't think anyone would ever use it, so we didn't do anything about it. We're thinking about fixing it on our own. Until then, go check the west and south sections, then come back and see me. Okay. Ihungi? Good man, good man. Can we leave? I think a shortcut opens over there later. Random, like, outlets in the ground everywhere. Circuit board, shit. Backseating, gay or nay? Big nay on the backseating. No, I'll feel it out and suffer and struggle. And it will be, both amazing and awful. Well, this building's shut down still. Yeah, I appreciate you asking, though. Remember, I'm hungry, your meat, give it to me. I wish I had this meat in real life. I'd be chomping down on it. Hey, I'm Koromon. Gigi told me to tell you about training. Want to ask me something? What training? If you train here, you can boost your Digimon's abilities. Training makes you tired, but you'll get more out of it than actual battle. Although very rare, you can master new techniques. I'll tell you more about techniques next time. What was the other thing? Teach me how to train. There are 6 training stations here, and they have signs nearby. Read the signs and you'll know which abilities you can boost. Depending on your Digimon specialty, some abilities are boosted more than others. You won't know for sure until you try, though. Okay, I don't feel like I ever knew that. After begin, choose normal and train for 1 hour. While training, with triangle you can fast forward time. Oh yeah, I have to tell you about bonus try. If successful, bonus try greatly boosts your power, but little if you fail. Try it once and you'll see. Gym. Okay. Sign training. Free striking. Strike a tree for practice. Greatly boosts offensive power and speed. Okay. Whoa! March 7th, no! There's not many days.
You did it!
Thank you. It's March 4th, so close. So, as far as I'm aware, this will just repeat forever until I end it. Or maybe it really does go for a whole in-game hour. Yeah, get that shit. Okay, offense and speed go up. So, yeah, to the best of my knowledge, this is the main way to get stronger. You get stats when you win a fight. Oh my god. Well, I got it. But no way am I doing that every time. Look at MC cheerleading in the back. Gamba. Ugh. I'm not. That was very lucky. That's very unlike me. I'm not doing that again. Good man, good man. Use that bathroom. So, when I was a kid, I would just sit in this gym and train until I got to a champion Digimon. And then, like, every time he would just Digivolve into a Numamon, which is not desirable. At least I don't think it is. Hey, great running. But yeah, depending on the stats we get this guy to, he'll turn into something different, and I have no idea. Like, I'm just gonna be firing in the dark, just training random shit, so we'll see. Great work, Agumon. There's probably breakpoints and stuff. I'll worry about it later. What's this one? Boost defense and brains. Hungry again? Damn. Gonna eat me out of house and home. His name is Man. Good luck, Supermoth Girl. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we gotta work on brains, because I think that's the only way to be able to, like, direct them better in combat. The combat's funky. What's my favorite Digimon? That's a good question. I'd be curious to know what everybody else's favorite is as well. But if we're going back to, like, this era of Digimon, I think my options are a lot more limited. I've always liked the Agumon line. I like, Omnimon, Omegamon, has always been, like, a top tier for me. I think today is actually the anniversary I saw on Twitter for, our war game, a Digimon movie. And that was the first appearance of Omnimon. My favorite is Giromon because he was my first ultimate in this game. I don't know if I've ever gotten them in this game. But that would be an ultimate, yeah. I feel cheap because I always go for, like, whatever the strongest form could be, and you know, here in the States it would be a Mega evolution. And then I don't just go with a Mega, I go with, like, a fused Mega Digimon. But I guess if you open up your favorites to being anything, I mean... There's so many to choose from nowadays. I don't keep up enough to know all the different Digimon. But yeah, I'd say Omnimon. A lot of people say one of the rookies. Oh. Well, maybe I'm not as much of a normie as I thought. Yeah, like what rookie, what ultimate, what champion do I like? Same thing with Pokemon, like there's different, depending on what stage the creature's at, big time changes how much I am into them, especially design-wise. Agumon's cool, but I don't know if he's my favorite. I'm a fan of Imperial Dramon. I never have been able to get through Season 2 of the anime where Imperial Dramon shows up. So I've never gotten to, like, know the lore behind them. And I think that lore goes a long way for me, like, really appreciating a character. But I should really do that sometime. Season 2's hit and miss. I just rewatched Digimon Adventure 1, like maybe 2 years ago. Because I was showing it to my girlfriend for the first time. And then we immediately jumped into Season 2 and we're like, no, now it's back to like... Now it feels more like a kid's show again. There's no more like depression and dark themes. Like we had to hit the reset button and it's gonna take a long time to get back to that point. So we just didn't, I've never finished it. Oh, I was training MP, I meant to be training brains. I feel like most of the armor designs. I think all the armor designs I've seen are cool. It's just like a weird side system though. I think Vmon gets like 1 million armor evolutions and nobody else gets very many, so it doesn't feel very fair. It doesn't feel like a... I guess in some ways it's kind of like Pokemon's Mega Evolution, where they play favorites. Some characters get extra stuff and some don't. So I don't like the idea of the system too much, or how they implemented it. But I think the designs are cool. You'll need to learn the difference between dark and mature. I mean, I'm probably guilty of conflating the two as well, but... hopefully most people know the difference. Thought he was hungry. Give it all you got. New orders. Oh, he's tired. I don't really know what to do other than stop training when they get tired like that. I think that's what that symbol means. And the only way to know that, I think, is the manual. Uh-oh, now I definitely have to go out to the forest and get food. Because I'm out of meat. Oh, that's not my Agumon. Wow. What? Now? Okay, let's fight. Collateral damage and I'm just in the middle of it. Well, it's not very helpful that they're the same Digimon. Probably can't tell which is mine. Man versus Man 2. No. Iced him. Flamed him. Yata. I never understood what they were saying when I was a kid, because I didn't know it was just Japanese. Ag. Game has a lot of weird audio clipping and stuff. Agumon dropped small recovery. I lost. Rats. I should invite him to the city. Excuse me. Could you come to the city? What? City? You mean that old place? Okay. I'm Agumon. Nice meeting you. Well, that was easy. Agumon joins the city. Cretaceous period. Alright, it pays to try. I'll keep on asking. Whoa! The text box says small recovery as though that's the person speaking, but it's the item I picked up. The translation and the way that they did the dialogue boxes in this game. Even as a kid, I noticed that. That's funny. Sign on the ground. Green gym, native forest. Digimon house. How did they do this in a pre-rendered background? It's cool. Interesting. This is like a dead art form in some ways. But at least in this game I knew how to navigate better. I was a lot older when I first tried Final Fantasy VII, and I could not understand where I was allowed to go on the screen. But that's totally a skill issue. Okay, boulders. Agumon is Eepy. Happy mushroom. Not that kind of happy achievement. What do you mean not that kind of happy? We have to go to the gym. We need our next gym bat. I was just at the gym. This is one of the few games where all the bugs and glitches add to the immersion. It does take me back to a special place to just know about all the weird things that this game does in particular. Like, it's so weird. But yeah, I really feel like I am in the digital world experiencing all this shit. Like, maybe the recovery item on the ground did talk to me. I don't know. Can't tell if that's an item or just like... Okay. Item should be obvious. I need food. All I have is one happy much. Oh, jackpot. There is no shroom. 38.3% of players have picked up a mushroom on the ground. It sounds to me like a lot of people started this game and instantly quit. If less than 40% of people even picked up a mushroom. Oh my god, the lake. Oh, a new option in the menu. There is no shroom. I'm putting Digimon models into Crash Team Racing as custom racers, and I want to make a whole campaign based on this game. Oh, that would be so cool. Which Crash Team Racing? The original on PlayStation or Nitro Fueled? That would be cool. I think I was even looking at Crash Bandicoot 4 mods the other day, and I saw that there was a whole Digimon like setup. No, it was Sonic Frontiers. There was you could play as Flame Dramon, and they had added like all this music from Digimon to play on the jukebox, and I was like, wow, that's an awesome overhaul and like kind of specific overlap between the fandoms. Meat is 300 bits and mushroom is 600 bits. 600 bits is so funny. Don't they fill them up the same way as the mushroom? Twice as expensive. Explanation of fishing. First get a rod, you'll get a sub-menu with the fishing icon. Bait it with X, select something from the food you have. Okay, I don't even have a fishing rod. 1999. Oh my god. Crash Team Racing is amazing, so that would be awesome. I would love to see that. Oh, he hungry. Boost happiness, but risky. What do you mean risky? What could be risky about eating a random mushroom? So I could fight these Digimon, but again, now that I'm older and maybe more wizened, I don't know if there's a point. If training is more effective at boosting your stats... Oh, this isn't... There's not gonna be no food here. Cool that they didn't bother to, like, get rid of the Japanese characters on signs and stuff. At least in a spot like this. Like, some of it is still intact in the game, which is cool, because back then I feel like they would erase a lot of that and just write over it, like in anime and games. They would have made it English. Like, clearly that's supposed to say drill tunnel. But I don't know, there's something... It captures this interesting late 90s energy. For sure. All the stuff that's going on. I'm not ready for drill tunnel. No light at the end, please. 31%? What? Custom tracks have already advanced to crazy levels. We've recently found a way to add in bot pathing. Oh my god, that's really cool. I had no idea. I love Crash Team Racing. I had just played that one also, like, maybe a couple of years ago. For the first time in a long time, and I was like, oh my god, this game holds up as, like, flawless. And I mean that legitimately. Like, I'm not even trying to glaze that hard. I had so much fun revisiting that game. And unfortunately for this game, I don't think it's flawless because, man, that screen running into enemies from, like, because you can't see because the camera is, like, right above you and there's no screen space, that's gonna happen a lot, and sometimes it's gonna happen where I'm, like, in an unwinnable situation. And I will be frustrated by that. Count on it. CTR's aged like fine wine. Even people who don't like racing games should still play it. Yeah, I agree. I try to play Mario Kart and it's not the same. But, I don't know. I grew up with it, so I immediately have to acknowledge that. Maybe I have some kind of bias, but I freaking love CTR, what can I say? What a battle theme. I can't even remember if there are more battle songs or if it's just the one. Guess we'll see, but yeah. Yeah, house is made out of cardboard. There's like a can in the front, like an aluminum can. Here's today's meat. Give you more tomorrow. Waterfall with a door. Now, as I said earlier, when I was a kid, I used a Game Shark, and I think I no-clipped into that door, and I think it's something in the end game. But of all the times I've played this game, legitimately, I've never gotten past that waterfall. So I don't actually know what's back there. We missed today's meat? No, I just grabbed it, I think. Yeah, I just grabbed it. We're good, we're good. I would not dare miss the day's meat. I heard from Gigi that man will digivolve. Oh, you just moved locations, I see. Welcome, my new business is Item Keeper. I keep items for people. I'll keep your items for free as a special service. You have any business at the Item Keeper? This is crazy. Okay, so Oh. I didn't know what was happening. Oh, loud incorrect buzzer noise. Oh, square was to move all. Come to the shop when you need it. Isn't it funny that back in the day, on the PlayStation 1, triangle for a while was like the default cancel button? I remember picking up an Xbox controller for the first time and B was the cancel. And I thought, that's crazy. And now it's like default. Across platforms, like the right face button is cancel. We just walked past the bathroom, dude. Beat him up so bad he became a bank keeper. Yeah, some people, they're never the same after a fight with man. I think the last time I played this game, I had emulated it on a PSP. And I got further than I had ever gotten before, and that was probably somewhere between 12 and 15 years ago is the last time I played this game. I really thought I was going to finish it, but I think I had gotten, like, the perfect Digimon, and then something went wrong and it just died. And I was devastated, and I just quit. Did you ever play Monster Rancher? No, I never had a chance to when I was younger. I had watched the original show here and there when it was on, like, the kids' channels on Saturday morning. So I know of it. And I believe I have purchased a copy sitting in my storage with all the rest of my games, but I've never played it. I had heard it's like, these kinds of... Well, Jesus. I'd heard it's like this game. I haven't ever had a chance to play it, though. Big recommend if you like the style of game, though. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. The problem is I have to beat this game. I'll never forgive myself if I don't beat this game this time. I mean, this is the start of a many... I should have looked at the how long to beat. I don't know how many streams this is going to take, but... I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna resort to outside references until much later. Like, for now, I just wanna, as they say, fuck around and find out. I enjoy Monster Rancher, and it takes 5 years to beat this game. Oh, that's good to know. That makes sense why I never beat it. Hey, what are your stats at? Raise his speed just so he's an even 100 across the board. See what... When I did last play this game, I was following some kind of Digivolution guide, which was the first time I really knew how it worked. And if I recall, the stat requirements were really strange. You would have to, like, hyper-fixate on a specific stat, if I recall correctly. I'm not going to do that, but... if memory serves, because I'm pretty sure I lucked into, like, Phoenixmon or something when I last played. Even though I was going for something else. The streamer I watch is taking redeems for a wheel of games he'll do achievements for, and this was my second redeem. Yeah, for RetroAchievements, I saw this list, I haven't looked through the whole thing. I'm happy that there's not a lot of missables, but 200 achievements, and with my ancient knowledge of how this game works, hopefully they have fun. Because it seems like there's a lot to do in this game. And depending on your personality, that's either amazing or terrible. sound effects are so loud compared to everything else. It's kind of funny. Oh, this corner is like Death Valley. Probably exactly why they put mushrooms here. First redeem was Twisted Metal 2. Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you said 2 redeems. Twisted Metal. Oh, I've been thinking about that series too lately. I've wanted to play those games again. I never played Twisted Metal 2. I would just get whatever was handed to me when I was younger, so I played Twisted Metal 1, 3, and 4. Not in that order, but... sometimes I would just miss a game in a series and, you know, whatever. What was that? What was that loud sound? Oh, Red Vegemon. There's no options for volume. Yeah, I feel like that was just a thing back in the day. There was not a lot of options for stuff like that in most games. You're totally dependent on the mixing that they decided to go with. And I don't know if it got messed with when the games were localized. Did you watch the Twisted Metal show? No, I haven't. I often forget that it even exists, but I would totally watch it if I had the time. I don't tend to watch a lot of TV. I don't know why I'm opening this like it's going to tell me anything. So that's Palmon right there. How do I sort? Sure. I hope we can take on Palmon. A flower. I'm a flower. I said I'm a flower. Aren't you listening? By 1999, options had gotten pretty common. Oh, really? Well, my sense of time and scale and how it was is always off, so I believe it. I mean, this game does have a lot of interesting features that I wouldn't have expected, thinking back on how old it's supposed to be. Ty versus Mimi. With Izzy on the side, rooting over there with the voice actress. I used to name my character Izzy just because I thought, because they shared a voice actress, in my head somehow that meant that it was the same character and they just wouldn't address it in the game. Strange, childish headcanon, I guess. Get her ass. Oh, amazing block. How do I do this? I don't remember. L1, R1, is that it? I'd like, okay, there's no prompt. Again, it's probably in the manual. Recently learned Izzy's VA is the same as Helga from Ratchet & Clank and Mona Marshall. Or is that the name of the character, Mona Marshall? No, you said Helga. Oh, that's the voice actress's name, Mona Marshall. I should really do a service and credit these VAs with their actual names, but I never do. I just remember them. I recognize them as other characters. Palmon dropped Brain Chip. Yeah, she did a lot of different characters. It surprises me every time I learn a new one. I hate fighting. In that case, come to the city. It's peaceful there. The city? Sounds like fun. I'm Palmon. You'll find me useful. Not quite plant-based. Whoa, Brain Chip. Lex Lang, voice of Dr. Cortex, also voiced War Greymon. Well, I would have never connected that one. That's cool. VA detected. Oyasumi. Yeah, trying to think of like, what the hell is my character saying? And like, it must be English. Why wouldn't it be English? And trying to figure out. I did that a lot. Okay, I'll go back to the city. Now we have Palmon. I remember what Palmon does. But I would restart this game a lot. I've mentioned in other streams, like, it was a long time before I got my first memory card for the PlayStation. So I played a lot of games without even having the ability to save. And then even when I did, some games would take up more space on the memory card than others. I think this game only took 1 block. You had like 15 blocks. I think this game only had 1, or took 1, but Digimon World 3 took 4 blocks, so I had to delete my saves for those games all the time to make space for like something new. That sucked. But yeah, I played the beginning of this game many, many times. Got a brain chip, yeah, that's right. I knew I wanted to go to the bank for something. I'd like to see a Lost in localization for this game. I don't know how much interest there is in it, but it's fascinating that a game like, you know, Ocarina of Time, extremely popular, everyone knows that game, everyone's played that game. Or, you know, basically. And people can still, to this day, like, go in there and find something new about it, or, like, spread information people didn't widely know, and I thought it was fascinating when I watched that Lost in localization I've spoken about in other streams, about how much was changed or just, like, made from whole cloth when localizing Ocarina of Time to North America. This game obviously has some weird shit going on, so, hey, thank you very much, Nep. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'd love to know how some of the stuff, like, it says bank on the outside of the building, right? But then you go in and it says item keeper. So why did they do that exactly? I'd just be curious to know. This is the closest thing I had to an open world RPG until I found Morrowind. Open world RPG, I mean, yeah, I don't know what I would have had to play as an open world besides this. So yeah, probably the same. Panemon is sleeping. Palmon has taken over. Hi Cole, I expanded my meat farm. I'll give you 3 pieces of giant meat a day. If you want extra, I'll sell it to you for 500 bits each. I'll be in charge of this farm for Panemon. He's resting somewhere. Here's 3 pieces of giant meat for today. Already upgraded our meat farm. That's pretty nice. I thought that it would take a lot longer. Makes Digimon quite full. I don't know if that reset our ability to claim meat for the day and I just like doubled up because it's not quite the next day yet. Is that guy from Pal World? Yeah, most of these guys are originally from the game Pal World. A lot of people say that Pokemon and Digimon copied Pal World. I guess I shouldn't just sit around. I could go run over to the training ground. The gym. Who's Jim? Defense is easily the most annoying one to train here because you have to wait for the glove to reset before you can cancel. I'm surprised we haven't digivolved yet. Hasn't it been 3 days? Oh, it's age 3 now. It'll be soon. You can see that the monsters look really similar. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people say that. But you know, if you can't beat him, join him. That's applicable, right? What if we just scold him for no reason? It didn't look like that changed much of anything. Yeah, let's see if I can go claim some free meat. Wow, the sticks on that overlay are way more sensitive than the ones that we usually use. Ah, I didn't reset it. Okay. So we've been fighting rookie Digimon to recruit them for the city. That's been easy. But I'm pretty sure the difficulty ramps up like very quick, and there's no way to really gauge the strength of the thing you're about to fight until you get there. Actually, let me go save, I guess. Oh, nice. The achievements are a good way to help me remember where we're supposed to go. How long is the how long to beat looking for this one? That's an excellent question. I meant to look it up before I started playing, and I forgot. So if you want to look it up, be my guest. What's this machine? Oh, that's a save machine for memory card battle data. Using that machine, you can save your current partner's data for battle. Is that not the regular save? I thought we just saved the game. We'll teach you common sense in our world. There are 24 hours a day, and there is morning, day, and night. You may feel the pace is quick. There are 30 days a year. Month? What's that? Seasons? Can you eat that? There are 30 days a year. Of course we have money. The unit is a bit. You can never have too much money. When you say city on this island, that means here. But there are other small villages and towns. On the clock, the yellow dot is hours and the needle is minutes. Up is midnight and down is noon. The red part on the left means late afternoon. It shows 4 to 8 o'clock. The purple part shows 4 to 8 o'clock. Digimon are active at certain times of day. Most of them get up in the morning and sleep at night, but some are the opposite. If you can't meet the Digimon you wish, try a different time of day. That also saves the game for you. That's what I thought. They explained it in a way that made me doubt myself. Well, thank you for confirming. Battle registration. Bathroom. 46 hours for main and sides. Well, that sounds appropriate. I probably would have guessed like 40 hours. 110 hours for completionist. That's probably because of this stuff. That's probably to get like every single Digivolution, the medals, whatever they are, and all the cards. Will the achievement set require that? Probably. But I haven't looked, because I don't even know what some of that stuff means. I didn't get to engage with like every facet of this game in all my different playthroughs. Ooh. Need to fill the PAL Dex. Is that what that's called in PAL World? Is it actually the PAL Dex? I have no idea. Okay. Well, the fact that you didn't know that off the top of your head gives me some faith. Get more smarter. Still hungry. Eat up, Buster. My cat is sawing logs right now. What's your cat's name? I don't have any of my cats here right now. Oh. Well, I guess I have this cat in the video game, but their name is Man. Man is Digivolving. Or dying. One of the two. Oh, it's so loud. Anything but Numemon. Centaur of Attention. Wow, Centaur mod. What a... Oh my god, that sound effect is so odd and nostalgic in this weird way. Oh, the clippity-cloppities. I feel like I trained speed like 3 times and I got a Centaur. That's cool though. Centaurumon. I don't think I've ever gotten him before. Not that I'd remember. So much shit going on with his design. Ah, Digimon never change. Checking my corners, looking for mushrooms. Kunimon's bed. The whole screen is just his bed. Beach over there, cliff. Oh, the camera's claustrophobic sometimes. I'm claustrophobic. I'm hungry. Give food. Here you go. That's good. Let's fight. Oh, bro picked the fight with the wrong horse. It's the year of the horse, buddy. Hello. He shoots fireballs, okay? I thought he was gonna kick. Get his ass, yeah! Oh, Kunamon does way more damage than I do, oh my god. Look out! Ooh, I think we just interrupted his attack. Once they start an attack, they're just, like, completely animated locked. I mean, us too, but... Horse race? I have to make sure not to do my finisher when I'm gonna get interrupted. Solar Ray. Damn! That sound. I think they used that same sample in one of the songs. Kunamon dropped an MP chip. Hello, hello, Romans. Welcome on in. This isn't good. What should I do? Come to the city and work off what you ate. Okay, I'll do that. I'm an insectoid Digimon named Kunamon. Nice meeting you. Worming your way through. Well, I'm pretty sure Kunamon's a rookie as well, and he was kicking my ass, so I'm a little nervous about that. I don't know if I can take whoever is next. Centaurumon fatigue. Their name is Arad something. I don't know, I'm out of there. I don't think I should go that way yet. Red Vegemon, no! Some of these guys are way stronger than they look, I think. I'm scared. This is my first ever Centaurumon, I think. I like him except he shoots fireballs. You know? I guess he has like a gun arm, right? I can't even tell. Yeah, he's got like a Mega Buster on one side. Metal Mamemon is the cool Digimon with a gun arm. I'll take any Digimon with a gun arm. Oh! Narrowly avoided that one. I mean, can you really beat Gun? Not often. Now, if I'm correct, there's other gyms that just give you straight up more stats for training. But what are the odds that I get far enough into the game that I can access them in this Digimon's lifetime? Might as well train and not stand around losing time. Some Digimon literally are just a gun. It doesn't like Rise Greymon from the Digimon Savers just have like a massive railgun for an arm? What was that sound? That was really weird. Deputymon and Gundramon, yeah. I guess I wasn't even thinking far enough. Actual guns. Eight and 2. I only got 7 and 1 at the defense training. So they said some Digimon specialize at different kinds of training. Gundramon is crazy. Yeah, that's pretty broadly applicable as a statement for Digimon. Damn. Here's your 3 pieces of giant meat for the day. Yippee! Bright and early. Kunemon. Oh, Kunemon opens the shortcut, I bet. +1, yeah. I saw some delicious plants, so I decided to eat. I guess it became too breezy in the city. Bro, you were supposed to come back and work off the food, not eat more. A lot of Digimon designs are also horny as fuck. Sometimes I forget Digimon is a kid's franchise. Yeah, when I showed my girlfriend saw the card game, saw Angelwomon, and was like, what's this from? And that's how I got her to watch the show. And I was like, yeah, this is for kids. If you can believe it. The very first season of the anime had already done that in the 90s. Like, wow. They knew what they were doing. They weren't the first, and they won't be the last. But yeah, now it's even crazier. That doesn't sound like biting on a piece of meat. I gave you 1 piece of giant meat, you're still hungry, what the... Oh, his tummy's getting bigger, he needs more to eat. He's still hungry. That is so creepy. Screamer, I require 3 meat. If you were my Digimon, I would give you 3 pieces of giant meat. Well, he kicks the tree. Speed. Oops. It's kind of an interesting gameplay loop. Where, like, I can't sit here and train forever, because not only will the Digimon get tired, but they also need food, and you cannot supply enough food to them by just sitting in the gym all day. I was watching told a story about when he was a kid and his religious grandma was babysitting. He was watching Digimon when Angelwomon appeared. Post everything in the general in the Discord. Yeah, I believe so. I don't think I've carved out anything especially different for it. So yeah. I don't remember when I was watching the anime, like where I was or who was present. I mean, I was a kid. I was so innocent. Like, I didn't think anything crazy of what was going on in the show when I first saw everything, all the different Digimon designs. I was just like, wow. I hope I meet Gabumon in real life someday. And some people at school would say like, yeah, I actually saw Agumon or Pikachu outside my house the other day. And you'd be like, whoa, really? Can I come over? I want to see it. And they'd be like, no, he's not there anymore. And I believed them. Tired, huh? Okay. Still hungry. Or does he not do the animation because he's also tired? I just saved it. Well, I could try out that shortcut. Oh, he is still hungry. Oh boy. I don't feel like scolding and praising is something I want to mess with. Because I don't know what it affects. Like the exact same stats, but like a different amount of discipline and happiness could cause a completely different Digivolution, but like I don't have a baseline. I don't know what does anything. So messing with it at all seems like something I don't want to do. Too bad Digimon never did an AR thing. It would make a lot of sense. Yeah. It is a shame. I just don't think it ever took off in the same way as other series where they like have enough money and want to experiment. Like invest a ton of money into doing stuff like that. Despite the fact that they continue to make games that are kind of... No, I guess they've... Digimon has been playing it more safe with their game releases now, I think. These guys, Betamon, my beloved. Yeah, Betamon's kind of cute. Where does this go? I forget. Sela Point. Oh boy, I forgot about this screen. You can definitely fish here. Or maybe not, there's no option. What the hell is this about then? Digimon hit a home run with Time Stranger recently. I did see a lot of buzz about that one. That was one of the reasons I've been interested in revisiting some Digimon again. I haven't had the time or money to keep up with the card game like I've been wanting to. And I didn't finish... Oh, I was just talking about it. I didn't finish Hacker's Memory. Because I felt like I got a lot out of Cyber Sleuth. Next Order, is that what it was called? I was just talking about it earlier and I forgot. I didn't finish that one either, I got most of the way through it. And then once again, I think my Digimon died. I was like, oh, that was the most invested I ever was. Oh my god, no, 2v1. Go Bootymon. So I want to play... I do want to play Time Stranger, but I think I'm not gonna play. Oh, okay, this won't be too bad. Luckily they're weak. Attack and moderate. Or moderate, I guess. I don't know what... I don't know what that really tells them to do. Need to play Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I remember having a good time with it. was one hit from death and he's like, oh man, I'm lost in the sauce right now. Stares into the sky. I guess not one hit from death, but I do run away. 2 out of 42 progress on an achievement. I wonder what that was. Dragon Eye Lake. Now here's a fishing screen. Oh, there's an achievement. Give me some guidance. Hook, line, and sinker. Recruit Sealamon to File City by returning to Seala Point after the Digimon bridge is fixed. Oh. Oh my god. Unfair. Spoilers, dude. Yeah. That gives me a little bit of guidance on what to do. Don't worry, I'll forget it exists pretty soon. I'm pretty sure you can throw items to your Digimon and miss. I have to remember how to fix the bridge though, and that I don't remember. No, he hit me. Nobody even dropped meat. Oh, nice. Food. Oh, and conveniently you're hungry now, huh? And it only took one food. One unit of food. Oh, this is the screen where Palamon was, okay. Them hoofs clopping. This was the beach, right? Yeah, I think so. Out to Panorama. Ah, I always run into this one. Forget. Alright. Man, you fight him, I gotta grab her. You got this. Wait, what the hell? Oh wow, I totally forgot about this. I got turned into a pixel art creature. A little Tamagotchi sprite. That must be like a status effect. You get bit crushed, you get mind crushed. Mind crushed. Anytime psychic damage is like an element, I'm always thinking to myself, how is that not like one of the default most powerful things? Dude, you mind crush somebody, it's over. They can't win if they can't fight back. He's got rumors. Oh, wait. I might have just remembered something about progress. Oh, you did it. Agumon came to the city. He started a business over there. Hopefully more Digimon will be like him. Balmon came here and plans to expand the meat field. Then we can get lots of meat. Kunemon came here and wants to eat grass. I hope he'll eat the weeds. The prosperity rate of the current city is 3. It's far from how it used to look. I just remembered there's like a really difficult point of the game. I think there's some kind of trigger. You leave Gigimon's house and you get attacked. I don't think it's a soft lock, but it's difficult. Because you could walk out with like a rookie and just get stomped. I'm not sure what happens if you lose. Because usually if you lose a fight, I'm pretty sure your Digimon just loses 1 life from its counter and you wake up back at File City. Yeah, I don't know. Fix the bridge. I know of some Digimon to recruit, but I don't remember who fixes the bridge. Eight and 2, okay. What if I just mash the bonus try? 4 and 1, okay, not worth it. Literally halved, and I'm not gonna spend a lot of time messing with that. You either get you either get 200% or you get 50%. But you have to actively be trying to nail the execution on it. Considering training is kind of like an expenditure of your Digimon's lifespan, like you're investing part of their lifespan into becoming stronger. That's obviously the min-max way to do it, but the only reason I would ever use that is if I was cheating. Oh my god, and Digimon World 3 does the same thing. But I think it's just luck. I think you just get lucky. Someday I want to play that game, because I also never beat Digimon World 3 when I was a kid. These games are just too hard for me. And, like, long. Digimon World 3 is overrated as fuck, IMO. I mean, I can't give a good, solid opinion on it one way or the other just because I never finished it. In my circle, I don't hear anybody talk about Digimon. Just in general. But I'm not online a lot. And I just never cultivated. I never joined the community too much. Or like any community, I should say, not just like the Digimon community, but yeah, I don't know a lot of people in my inner circle that talk about Digimon too much. And they should. What am I doing? I guess I'm checking the bridge at this point. The Digimon fans need to stick together. Yeah, I would say so. I check the notifications for the TCG server every now and then. And every time I do, I think that I see drama. But maybe that's just a TCG thing. It's hard being a Digimon fan in a world ruled by Pokemon. Yeah, that's the big thing. There's a lot of inescapable comparisons that are kind of unfair, and people just don't think about Digimon, they don't know Digimon, and I've always just, I've liked Digimon. I've never really been interested in Pokemon that much. But especially on Twitch, like streaming services, YouTube, like media content creation, is dominated by Pokemon. It's crazy how many channels that I'll pick up on that do gaming content, and I say, oh, these people seem interesting, or this person or whoever. I'll watch their content and I'll get like further into their backlog and I'll see, oh, this is where their viewership spiked when they made Pokemon content. Because everyone and their mom likes it, and there's nothing wrong with that, but Digimon just gets overshadowed, and that's the unfortunate side effect. Streamer iWatch says he prefers Digimon but streams Pokemon more because that's where the views are. And that's unfortunate, that's sad. I mean, if that's your livelihood and whatnot, yeah. I'm just here to do what I want to do, so I would never capitulate to the Pokemon crowd just for the sake of viewership, but I mean, that's your income, or like that's what you have more fun interacting with the community than playing the specific game you want, then yeah, I totally get it. And it's hard not to find common ground with anybody by, you know, you can talk about Pokemon with almost anybody. Have a civil conversation. It's hot, do something. What's going on? But you ask anybody who Dromogimon is, and they don't know who the hell you're talking about. And that's a shame. It's too hot. I can't take it anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna win this fight. But every single time I ever... Oh, I should have rested. Oh, I do good damage. Every time I would interact with Dromogimon as a kid through this section, seeing him flailing around on the game makes me so sad. It's like in pain. Oh, okay, we got this. Dromogimon sucks. I also don't know when and if we'll play like any more Pokemon games. We did Pokemon Channel. I like the spin-offs. Not really a fan of mainline as much anymore. Oh, Coliseum. I play the Coliseum games because I just like that era. We talked about GameCube games recently, chat, and I know that, yeah, they just announced Pokemon Coliseum XD Gales of Darkness for that GameCube NSO thing. That's another one of those really expensive, hard-to-find games, so it seems like that's absolutely what they're aiming for with the GameCube NSO. And I really respect that. I got weird because of the heat. I know it's hot, but be cool, man. The more we dig, the hotter it gets. The tunnel is in a volcano. I don't think it's the only reason. Maybe there's a fire nearby. I don't got a choice. I must bear this heat and keep on digging. We'll check out the cause. It'd be great if the tunnel goes through. You are a nice guy. I'll hurry and dig this tunnel. Whack-a-mole. 24% of players. Today I'm in charge of cooking. You're in charge of cooking? I mean, yeah, I guess I see the cauldron there, but... no punctuation, and if the tunnel goes through. Yeah, the translation, the way that this game's script has been written in English is very entertaining. Okay, I thought if I zoned out and back in that something would change. I don't know how to stop that audio. Like PlayStation. The translation in this game is fucked. I think it's really funny. Because it's not like unreadable. It's not like you can't understand most of the time what's going on and what's being said. Like that's when it's miserable, when you genuinely don't know what the game is talking about. But in this game, it's like funny because it's close, but not 100%. Tunnel hasn't been opened yet. Don't get in our way. I'm sorry. Do you know when it will be? I don't know. It will take a while. That's a problem. Can we help? Are you trying to steal our fun? Maybe you can carry dirt. What is it? What is it? Yeah, there we go. There's a good example. Maybe you can carry dirt. What's dirt? I dug up that dirt. You can carry it out and dump it. It's a hard job, so I'll pay you 500 bits for each round trip. This will make digging go faster. I can make money, and it's good training. Oh, it's training? Dirt transport. Press X in front of the dirt, dump it outside the tunnel. Once you finish, tell Dromojimon. Dirt box is added. Come on, Sentarumon. Exit isn't that? Oh, I thought we had to bring it. No, that's a tunnel. The duh. Dumped the dirt. Oh no, he's got to go to the bathroom. Thanks for your work. Here's your payment. HP is up by 50, offense up by 5, defense up by 5. Damn, that's actually good. Oh no, I don't know if we're going to make it to a restroom. I better haul ass. Why isn't there a restroom in the mines? They just don't care about the miners. I went to Arizona last month, and I went to a ghost town with an old abandoned mine, and they were doing tours, and I learned about the mine and saw that they had this like mine cart with a little hole in the top that people would have to use for such things. And it didn't seem very fun. It's just, the whole thing was crazy. It was very interesting to learn about. Can recommend. EP Andy's hungry. I wonder if I go to sleep if that affects their hunger at all. I'm gonna try to get back to... I don't remember if I claimed meat today, so I'm gonna rush back. Did you hear about the USS Gerald Ford? Nothing comes to mind, no? Meat. Okay, I did get some. We go eep on the floor. Or the ground, rather. We got... Oh no, we didn't recruit Dromojimon. So... Technically, the prosperity of the city shouldn't have gone up. Stationed overseas at the moment, plumbing completely compromised, so the sailors have to poo over the side of the ship. Oh no! It's like the poop cruise. That sucks. That's an amazing statement. Its plumbing is completely compromised. Oh, that sucks to be a service member and have to endure that. God. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna check that corner. One mushroom is not worth it. Hey, what's up, Nep? The game is going. Oh my god, poison. I'm on the side, like, trying to... We've had this audio, like, popping issue a lot, and I just want to see if there's some way to fix it. Because I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time at my computer when I'm not streaming, so I never think to fix it. These Dokunemon are hurting me more than the Digimon was, and Digimon's a champion. I want to go back and dig up that dirt. Not only because it progresses the story, but it's good. It's money and it's stats. Although, once I've finished digging, or I'm not digging it, once I've finished moving the dirt, I don't think I want to continue down that path though, because Meramon is down there, and I could fight him, but I don't think I should. I think he's too strong for me. I meant to ask earlier, but what do you actually do in this? I was almost thinking it was Sims, but Digimon. So, this game, Digimon started as like a Tamagotchi sort of thing, like a virtual pet, but catered more towards boys, you know, because Tamagotchi seemed, it was like more of a feminine kind of toy, was the thought at the time. And from there, it must have been successful enough that they made the games. And so this is an extension of that sort of idea. Like, it's a pet in a way that you take care of and you battle with it. So I have to train my Digimon. I have to make sure it's fed. I have to make sure it gets rest. And I have to make sure it goes to the bathroom. And the plot of the game is essentially we have to go around and recruit Digimon to return to the city. That's kind of all we know so far. Like, the city, like, Digimon have kind of gotten hit by the mind virus, the mind crush, and they've wandered away and they forgot the city. We gotta go get them back. Dump the dirt. Tamagotchi were cool. Listen, I'm not saying that it made any sense. But that was the idea at the time, and without it, Digimon wouldn't have been a thing, and I would be playing Tamagotchi right now. I'd be running around with my Tamagotchi guy instead, my Tamagotchi horse. I don't know any of the creatures' names from that. I'll have to talk to Digimon first. Can I just get more dirt, or do I have to talk to him each time? I must talk to him each time. Got it. Dirt box is added. This is pretty time efficient. IMO, at least compared to the first gym. I can't really remember the other gyms. I speak in riddles to anybody who doesn't know this game, just because I'm going off of ancient core child memories. So some of the things I'm saying are right and some of them are wrong. just much more involved training. Yeah, pretty much. This game is a lot more, I don't want to say grounded exactly, but later Digimon titles will start to lean more into the fact that it's like an anime property. But in this game, it's so early in the, you know, the history, the timeline of all Digimon content from the IP that it's so much closer to that virtual pet identity than later games would become. They would like distance themselves from that more and more. Even when they do revisit this idea, it has a lot more like modern anime tropes. Which is fine. But this game is, I don't know, this is such a strange corner of history. I love that about this game. Nanamon is from Tamagotchi, Mr. Oyaji, and its evolution Digitamamon is based on the device itself. Oh, well that's interesting. I had no idea. I mean, Nanamon is so strange looking already, but so are a lot of other Digimon, so I never questioned it too much. It gets really predictable when it leans more into the anime stuff. Yeah, that is one downside if you're familiar with it. These days I don't watch or consume nearly as much anime content as maybe I used to, but I'm still in the defense, like, everybody has a first anime. So it's fine by me if some of them are predictable. Every generation needs their, you know, intro anime that has the power of friendship and power of your bond with your creature. It just ain't me. I'm not watching their new seasons. I hear the new Digimon show has been consistently good. Is it Ghost Game or do they have a newer one? I was hearing from a friend of a friend that Ghost Game, this person didn't even know like what Digimon was, and they were watching Ghost Game and they were really liking it. And I was thinking that was good to hear. That they could capture like an adult beat break. Oh wow, that's the first I'm ever hearing of that. Well, still, it's good. I'm glad that Digimon finds success anywhere that it can. Dodging these Goburimon every single time. And it always bugged me about Pokemon is they always talk about bonds of friendship and whatnot, but the games are about catching more and fighting. Yeah, what do they call that? So there's ludonarrative dissonance, right? And they do... Is it Black and White? I think Pokemon Black and White are the ones where they kind of try to talk more about that. Anyone can correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I'm going off my memory. But like there's N in Team whatever from that game, and they want to take all Pokemon from everybody because people just use them for fighting. And it's like, you know what? They might be right about that. Team Plasma. Okay. I was going to say the wrong ones. It's good I said Team whatever. Plausible deniability. Holy shit, I have to walk all the way out here. But yeah, they were onto something, if I'm correct that that's the one. That's the game where that narrative is told. Because people do just use them to fight. There is a big disconnect in Pokemon, and I never like played for the combat as much as the collecting aspect. But they've never really like expanded a lot on like what Pokemon breeders do and what contest trainers do. It's like always been about fighting, and then everyone, like you'll always have the rival or whatever who's like talking about how they don't give a shit about their Pokemon. They just want whatever's the strongest one. And your character's supposed to, or whoever the main character of the anime is supposed to be a foil to that and say, no, it's the power of friendship and whatever. But then you have Pokemon who literally have just, like, worse stats. They have natures that are inherently worse for their role in, like, their exact... I don't even know what Pokemon they are. Like, you could have some Pokemon that's offensive type, and then they have, like, a negative offense stat and a bonus to their HP or some shit. Like, they're objectively worse. And the game kind of incentivizes you not to care about them. It wants you to have the perfect one. EVs and IVs, they push that with their competitive focused storylines. That's why I play the spin-offs and not the main line. Because main line is just combat. Love that moment when N kills you on the Ferris wheel. It's been a while since I played that game. I guess I must have forgot about that moment. Has Ash ever explained what it means to be a Pokemon master? Probably. Not that I would know. When I was growing up, I had a few VHS tapes of Season 1 of Pokemon, and, like, that's all I've ever seen in my life. Obviously, I loved it, but I didn't have TV, like, regular cable, so I never watched more than that. And there's Barry from Diamond and Pearl. Digimon looks tired. Why don't you let him... Oh. Man, are you tired? He's very happy, but he doesn't seem tired. Okay, well. Anyway, yeah. It's much simpler to just compare Digimon and Pokemon and see how, like, the Digimon actively talk. Like, they can speak, and they speak to their tamers, their friends, and genuinely express, like, the friendship, and it allows them to evolve, and the characters will want to avoid fighting. But they gotta save the world. Sometimes. Maybe Pokemon does that too, and I'm being ungenerous, uncharitable. But sometimes it's like, I gotta go get this gym badge, guys. This is all I want. I gotta put my guy through the ringer. I remember binging a lot of Season 1, like, on demand or something. Yeah, I've never seen too much. So I'm definitely not an expert, you know. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. I think Pokemon's fine. It's just not for me. At least not to the degree that, like, I like Digimon. I'd say the bad thing about Digimon is that as they lost relevance compared to Pokemon, the way that they clawed it back was to lean more into anime tropes. Especially, like, some of that sexualized nature. And it's fine to like that. A lot of it's cool. But to cater to one specific audience sometimes is not a good thing. Kinda depends. Your mileage may vary. How about that? Monster Rancher is weird because in the show the monsters talk, but in the games they usually don't. Oh, really? I guess in this game your Digimon doesn't talk. I don't think they talk in Digimon World 3 either. I wouldn't have remembered. I'll buy one. I wouldn't have remembered that they talked in the show. It's been so long. Curious, though. Who is the main, like, character in Monster Rancher? Because I can't think of a face. I don't even know the creature. I caught it when it was on, when I was of single-digit age, and I've never seen the property since. Which Pokemon would you be if you were forced to be one? Probably like Mewtwo. Because he can speak and read minds and fly and do everything. I'd be pretty close to human still. But just stronger. And kind of like a cat. I don't know what to do. My Digimon's tired. I don't know where to go because I have to fix this bridge. I don't think I should go to the drill tunnel. Maybe I should just go have my guy take a nap, actually, because he's tired. Digimon's always trying to balance between catering to older fans and trying to attract newer ones. Yeah, I mean, I'm no expert, so I can't say what strategy is going to work the best. But hopefully they don't, you know, pick the wrong one and then piss everybody off. That seems like, I mean, inevitable that happens, regardless of what they do. You kind of can't win. Mascots usually tied between Suezo and Mochi. Genki was the pro tag. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what they look like. I don't remember. I'll have to check it out. I would be interested. That was the wrong. It literally neighed like a horse. The sounds. The sounds. Sorry, I don't know if I mentioned earlier, I am still sick. My voice is probably even deeper than normal. Oh, was that a little dance? A little boot and scoot? Becoming a bald cat boy. Yeah. Thinking of Mewtwo as a bald cat boy is interesting. Oh, I love the File City Night. I played a little bit of it on stream as we were starting. There's a really nice, like, lo-fi album of this game's music. Just so I don't misspeak here, I believe the artist is Yoshi_UMR. And double checking, that is correct. Pretty good. I like this game's music. You can't really listen to it properly in the mix sometimes, but I appreciate it. As with all things, it's probably just nostalgia, but who knows. I need to get a big CRT TV. I would love to be playing this on a CRT. I plug everything through, like, splitters and stuff on just like a flat panel TV. I feel like it hits different though. And I hate CRT filters. I don't really like filters. I think I do use one when we play Game Boy games just because I like to have the hard edges on the pixels. And emulators like to blend pixels and I think it's disgusting. But that's about as far as I'll go. I still have an old clunker CRT, and my mom uses her CRT that's older than I am. I'm jealous, because I'm somewhat jealous. The CRTs I had, I remember one of them must have been like 50 pounds or some shit. Some of those are so heavy. There's always this debate, though, that developers knew when they were creating their art how the lines would interact with the different scan lines on a CRT, and that's why the art looks better on a CRT, but some of that conversation gets blown out of proportion and hyperbolized, missing whatever real word I wanted to say, but yeah, I'd like to compare it myself. A lot of my games are in storage right now, my physical collection. I have my PlayStation 1 hooked up. Oh shit, I gotta get the box. Yeah, without a CRT, every time I turn this stuff on, it doesn't feel right. I used to have a CRT, I think. I hated it because it made a high-pitched noise when I turned it on. It gave me a headache. Oh, gross. I feel like yeah, I know what you mean. At least when you turned it on. But I wonder if I had one that did that all the time. My air fryer, I think my mom got me my air fryer a few years ago at like a thrift store. And I just don't care enough to like buy a newer one. If it's plugged in, it constantly emits like a really soft but high-pitched noise. Like keep it unplugged and like put it away. But the TV would be even louder, I bet. Gross. One thing that's nice about Digimon is they're always experimenting. There's something for everybody with different tastes. And that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I agree and I really appreciate that sentiment. Like, if you don't want to look at the scantily clad women that often get the most talked about, like, you can have a horse guy. Or you can have a dinosaur lizard. You know, they got range. Or you can have a gun. It's kind of awesome. Or you could have a Digimon made out of gun. Exactly, yeah. See, Kane, we were on the same line of thought there. I think we finished moving out most of the dirt. Our job is going well. Thanks. Please wait a little more. And each of the games... I mean, that was just talking design. Each of the games is obviously so different. Like, you know, I poke fun at it. But Digimon World 1, Virtual Pet, game. Digimon World 2, I don't know. Digimon World 3 is more of a traditional turn-based RPG. Digimon World 4, action RPG like Diablo or something. Like, it's all over the place. But come on, you have to have fun with at least one of them, right? Today the vents weren't working, the store got all smoky from fryers. It sucked. Oh man. I was hearing some other horror stories about oh shit, I didn't see this. About everybody at work today. Sounds like it was a bad day for a lot of people all around. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Today we're digging. Tomorrow we'll be digging. It's so much fun. I think it'll take a long time. Go somewhere else in the meanwhile. Digimon World 2 is a dungeon crawler. Oh, like, Etrian Odyssey... Shin Megami Tensei sort of dungeon crawler? Wow. They really did do something different every game. Digimon Survive is a visual novel, yep. Now, is there a turn-based tactics game? No, Digimon Survive is also a turn-based tactics game, isn't it? It's a visual novel and tactics game. Just mostly a VN. God, they've covered, like, everything. There's a card game. I think I just bought that, actually. I think I bought that last week. I found a physical copy. I've never played it. Shoot, we hit a big rock. I can't drill through. You can't? Oh no. We gotta figure out how to move it. Can you do it? I don't know. Man, I need your help. Damn. Man's got the beef. We did it. Wow, amazing power. We moved the rock. I think it's empty past this point. It's a lava river. It's dangerous. There's a path along the river. Let's go. Are you going inside? Be careful. No HM? No problem. So Paramount is up here. I should save. It's a long way back to town, but I want to save. Such a shame we never got a party game when they were the big thing. Is there a Digimon FPS? Is there a Digimon FPS? Probably not, but I could absolutely see there being, like, some Dirge of Cerberus-ass game with, like, Beelzemon as the main character. The fighting games, yep. I did, Digimon Rumble Arena, like, last month, I think, for the first time. And I had Battle Spirit 2 when I was a kid. There was a kart racer. I think I had heard of that. I can't believe there's a Digimon kart racer. That's wild. We moved to the rock. I helped train the lad. You know, I deserve so much credit, I guess. Mush. And Mushroom-mancer would love this stream. We've eaten... Actually, if someone is a mushroom, their identity is mushroom affiliate, are they happy? Or mad when I eat mushroom? Thinking. Computing. Digimon Rumble Arena 1 and 2 are good. Well, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I ain't gonna lie. I did not really like Digimon Rumble Arena. But I am playing it, and I did play it for the first time ever in 2026, so... yeah. But I haven't played the second one. So I will remain hopeful. Ask Mushy. I should ask Mushy. Yeah, Mushy and I are gonna go to Japan if all goes well later this year. That's where I expect to find a lot of cool, like, Digimon merch. I want to see Nakano Broadway. Just because it was in Cyber Sleuth. Although from what he tells me as somebody who is frequently in Japan, there's a lot of different, like, outlet mall kind of areas that are just like it, so I don't know if I'll go there specifically or not. Heard Rumble Arena 2 is pretty good. There's even a fan remake for it. A remake? I liked that it was a... Rumble Arena 1, that is. I liked that it was a platform fighter. And Digivolving in the middle of the round to, like, change your moveset was cool. Just felt like they really needed to iron out, like, a lot. Obviously, a sequel could do very well in that regard. So I'd definitely check it out. I haven't touched Battle Spirit 2 in a long time, but I loved that game. So I feel like they must have had a handle on, like, what makes kind of a good fighting game at some point. Oh shit. I thought I would be able to see where he was before I got into a fight. What happened to the island? Tribes fell apart, losing memories and becoming wild. I don't know how long I can stay sane. We can't leave it like this. They must realize the danger. Stop! Do you want to ruin the island? Who are you? Move out of my way. This is the only way. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose, to be honest. I don't think I'm strong enough for this. My cat is back to sleeping. Rest well, kitty. turned 8 a week or so ago? Wow. Well, happy belated birthday to your cat. That's awesome. I am personally more of a cat person than a dog person. And more of a cat person than a horse person. Wow, if I just keep him stun locked like this, I will. Best up. Nice, damn it. I am more of a cat than a person. You know, and I stand by that. What rookie would you want as a partner in real life? Salamon. I'd have to think about that. God, I wish Gatomon was a rookie. Wow, get wrecked, Maramon. That's crazy. Part of me wants to say Salamon because... Saladmon. Salamon is a dog that turns into a cat. It's kind of funny. Maramon dropped off chip. Are you telling me there's another way? If the island is ruined, it defeats the purpose. Listen to me. If the island is ruined, it defeats the purpose. What? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Maramon. We're building a city for the island by gathering all Digimon. I heard that we can save the island from this danger by uniting Digimon. I think you are right, but gathering all the Digimon, that's a big... We're working on it right now. Nothing is impossible. That's a big job, but I'm moved. Maybe you guys can do it. If you believe in us, I want you to come to the city. Alright, I'll go to the city. I guess that's my new path. The punctuation is diabolical. Okay, now we're cooking. Gatomon is a rookie in some media, and I hate it. Like the Adventure reboot. I feel like I've seen around sometimes that Gatomon gets referenced as a rookie, and yeah. Like, is it kind of confusing the way that they managed that in the original run of Digimon Adventure? Yes. It makes it a little weird. Trying to remember that Gatomon's a champion somehow, but it's established. Retconning it makes it 10 times more confusing. Apparently Salamon's JP name is Plotmon. What's down here? Ooh. Oh. Those are like... I don't even know what those guys are called. Demi-Maramon, maybe? Protection. Whoa. Lombax would be one of the better cats to be. Oh god, this is nerve-wracking camera angle. Around here. Nothing? Okay. I thought that, so, spoilers, I'm pretty sure it's Greymon that ambushes you when you come out of the, of Gigimon's house. And I thought that he was the cook. But I know Maramon is also the cook. So maybe I had it backwards. I thought Maramon, like, upgrades and replaces Greymon. I must have it backwards. I wonder if you can recruit Digimon, like, out of order. That'd be interesting to know, like, what kinds of glitches are in this game. You could ask. Stick drift. Nep, I broke another controller. Can you send me, like a different one? Also, there's analog control, but the character is kind of fixed to like 8 directions. I wonder what this Dramojimon's up to. Please say that's a lie. I'm not lying when I say I broke your controller that you sent me and I need another one. The one that I have plugged in the right stick is like freaking out. This is a very, very old, like 4, 5, 6-year-old like Xbox One controller. I stopped using it because of the stick drift. You would just break it again? Well, yeah, it has to break eventually, but you know, I need to put it to work. You always break them when you get mad. Well, what else am I supposed to break? I have a pent-up, sort of chaotic kind of rage within me. Like, don't I just look like I would break a controller? Come on. It's necessary. Your leg. I need that. I need my leg. I don't need Nep's controller. Because he has another one. 7 controllers a year isn't manageable. Hold on. Seven controllers a year isn't manageable. No, I disagree. I need that many. It is actually sad to think they release these like limited edition controllers nowadays and they look cool. Like, oh my god, the retro PS5 controller that looks, it's like styled like the PS1 controllers for the anniversary. Oh, I wanted one so bad. But then I think, oh, if I take it out, it's just gonna develop stick drift and I'm gonna put wear on it. And like, I want it, but then I wouldn't take it out of the box. So to me, there's no point in buying these fancy controllers because I would want to display them. I wouldn't want to use them. So I'm caught in this catch-22. I actually attempted to get it, but it was sold out in 10 seconds. Was it really that bad? I know it was popular, but I didn't know it was that bad. Been on a big Looney Tunes kick after making a skin pack for CTR complete with voice clips. Damn. That's cool. You can even put voices in there? Does the, like, PlayStation compress the audio in any way when you add voice clips, or do they sound, like, good? Like, of good quality? I'm not sure how the... Is it like a sound chip that would compress the audio? I don't even know how it works. Now I remember why I came back to town. Probably bots buying it. Yeah, everything is just purchased by, like, bots that scrape websites immediately. It might not be... Oh, wrong button. It might not be something anybody in here knows about, but I was being told about Ulta World. Ulta is this, like, makeup company. And they... When you go to this Ulta World, it's like a convention, and you basically walk around and they give out hundreds, if not thousands of dollars of free makeup samples and stuff to people. And the idea is that you have, like, influencers and other people walk around and get the stuff and praise it. And they were selling tickets, and I heard that the tickets sold out immediately. And it was a big, dramatic thing because they acted like they were selling tickets to people, but really they gave like 80% of them away for free. because they wanted people who were influencers who had a big following to be the ones to get the free shit and praise them. And I wonder how often that happens with physical products like that controller. They probably don't send nearly as many out to influencers because it's a product and not like a convention, but still. Something so obvious I had never thought about. Use an emulator so it's stronger than a legit PS1. Models have a higher poly count. Yeah, that makes sense. Has anyone ever asked you, like, if your mod packs are compatible on original hardware? Because I'm sure with some tinkering you could, like, port mods over and get them to work on a console, but then if they're not being compressed in any way, I don't know how the models and sound clips, like, if they would even run properly. Just as a curiosity, not like I'm asking you to convert anything. Genuine, just curious. I always want to play my RetroAchievements games on real hardware too, but that doesn't work right now. Gotta use an emulator. Meat, please. Probably not, but I think the randomizer would work on hardware. Oh my god, a CTR randomizer. I hadn't even thought of that. Of course there's a randomizer. That'd be cool. Maramon came here and said that he is the Chief of Flames. Walks in. I am the Chief of Flames. He's fueled with motivation. Prosperity rate is 5. Did Maramon make the prosperity go up by 2? Who did I recruit in between him and whoever? Doesn't elaborate further, leaves. Yes, it did make it go by 2. Oh, okay. So it must be because he's a champion. Champions increase it by 2. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. It's more rewarding to challenge a more difficult target. That's cool. I'm glad that they balanced that. I happened to pick up a happy mushroom the other day. I hear it's a rare kind. I also heard about a deluxe mushroom. It'll be nice to find. The CTR rando is premium content. This game has Chivos before their times via the medals. Oh my god! Is that what they are? Oh, that's cool. I hadn't even considered that. I don't know if I've ever gotten any. I love that as like a reference for, you know, when people say achievements are like pointless or whatever because they're not in the game, and then there's plenty of games as an example that have them as a reward or whatever in the game. Like this one has medals, I guess. I've decided to be a manager and chef of this restaurant. Enjoy my flaming cuisine as much as you like. What are you gonna order? Red ramen, hot curry, hot pot. Oh, hot pot is... all these sound good, but hot pot's so good. 35 hund bits, 12 hund bits. Why did... okay, why did they write it with the alphabet? Why didn't they put it as, like, numerals? Why didn't they put just 1200? Why did they write 12 hund bits? I don't even know why that didn't occur to me until just now. What the fuck? That's crazy. I think that's really funny. And people mix up like 1200. I hear people, even just like a couple days ago, someone did this. They said 1200, but they meant 12,000, or, you know, a number. I don't know if it was 12, but yeah, they said 100, they meant 1,000. People mix that up all the time. To this day, so. This game has all these little details as well as huge glaring errors. Bullies aren't cool. Bullies me. This game, that's what's charming about this game. You know, it's okay to not, like, polish all the details as long as they don't get in your way of enjoying the game. Is he just pumping up his stats? The jankest part of the charm. It is. I love that the first 2 letters of the Digimon's name is, like, written out before it actually gets to that part of the item reward box. Like, another weird quirk. I'm in school for programming, and I'd love to just, once I understand more about programming, to look at this game's source code and be like, why does it do that? How did they not catch it? Is that in the original Japanese version of the game? If I play this enough and understand it like the back of my hand, I could probably play the Japanese version without needing to know. Because there's like iconography for the items. So you don't necessarily need to be able to read Japanese. You can go into your Digimon stat page and see the numbers. You could play this game without having an understanding of the language. And it'd be cool to note some of these weird, like, technical issues if they're present. I'm sure someone's already done that, though. Is that dark Patamon? Yeah, Patamon is like... Oh, no, I was gonna say Patamon's like the tails of these games, but then I'm like, no, I'm just thinking that because it's yellow and white and can fly. Kind of orangey, I guess, but that seems rude. It seems rude to say that about Patamon. I think Patamon's way more chill than Tails. Just learn Japanese way easier than this game. What is a new Digimon you would want to see, like a fan submission? I don't even know what all the Digimon are, like, today. You know, when I was picking up the Digimon TCG, and I saw Shoutmon. I learned who Shoutmon was because of that. And I realized as I was learning this Shoutmon deck that there are so many Digimon I've never seen before because I've been so out of the loop. So I don't know, there could be a Digimon that already exists even if I was to try and hypothesize it. During the last earthquake, the dirt and sand disappeared. It's a miracle. Yeah, I feel like all the ideas I could come up with kind of already exist in Digimon. Path through Mount Panorama. Going by early promo material, I think Patamon was originally going to be the mascot. I feel like I hadn't heard that before, but it kind of makes sense. Patamon is like chill and virtuous. The angel hero in the anime, and Patamon's like the Deus Ex Machina Digivolution like more than one time in the first run of Adventure. Very main character coded. Monster Truck Digimon went. There's gotta be a Monster Truck Digimon. I don't remember these maps at all, so I'm totally lost right now. We need a Bride of Frankenstein Digimon to round out the classic monsters. See, if you asked me if those existed, I would have said yes. Like, in my head, those sound like they already exist. This is a toilet. Gear Savannah. Oh, dude. Wow, that music just comes in belting. Mount Trash. Factorial Town. Mount Infinity. Okay. King Arthurmon. I swear that's gotta exist too. Like there's gotta be something. Zebramon. It's not Unimon. I don't think its name is Zebramon, I'm not sure. Mount Trash. Let's go check out Mount Trash. I don't think I can do anything there, but I'll go look at it. Is the game too loud, by the way? I feel like oh no! I feel like the audio from the emulator is kind of not equalized or normalized very well. There we go, I turned it down a bit. Everybody, yeah, it's a bit too loud. Turkeymon, Chimpkin, Humanmon. All good ideas. Oh, my MP. I think MP is like a total non-issue until you start getting like actually good moves, and then it starts costing you like $1 million. Oh my god! Oh, I have to get hit or like witness certain moves to learn them. I think I'm just remembering. But you can only learn what your Digimon is like compatible with. Which is why I only have this shitty fireball. Good block. Blasted. They were going to make a Hydamon for one of the V-Pets, but it never materialized. I'm sure there's lots of like cut Digimon out there. I wonder how many there are in total. Vending machine with special prizes. Should I buy something? Oh, portable potty. I always thought it looked like an inner tube with a swan head. I don't know why. And it's consumable. You can only use this thing once. Over 1,300 of them, and half of them are Omnimons. Yeah, everybody loves Omnimon. I mean, they push Omnimon really hard. It worked on me. I love Omnimon. One thing that I don't like about Digimon, but it's kind of cool, it just makes it confusing for me, is that evolution, Digivolution, is not at all linear. So like, almost any Digimon can turn into like almost anything, and it especially depends on what media you're consuming, if it's like the anime or one of the games. Because I think in reality, like, it's limitless. Any Digimon can become anything. The games just put a restriction on it. But yeah, like, sometimes the games act like there is some kind of linearity to it, but there's not really. Gabumon with pink pants. I think that one's name is Psychmon. There, yeah, I guess I forget too. Digimon does have a lot of recolors. You do see them even as early as this game. Omnimon has the Charizard problem. Yeah, I think you're right. Please help me. He's in trouble, I gotta help him. Pick on someone your own size. Whoa. Who is that? He kicked him. Damn. Leomon says, "Are you alright?" "Thank you. Call me anytime you're in trouble. I will come right away. See you again." Hey, wait up. He's like a hero. He gets all the credit. Okay. Digimon's second most popular furry bait. Yeah, Leomon is very popular. Who's the first? I don't even know. Who would be the most popular furry in Digimon? Oh, Renamon, I bet. How could I forget? Yep, Renamon. Of course. Poor Renamon. Oh, I can train here. I've heard about you. If you've heard about us and the city, why don't you come with me? I'm also thinking about the island's future. I've been searching for something. What are you looking for? Something that my ancestors left behind, but I don't know what it is. I see. If I find it, I'll let you know. I've been looking a long time. It won't be easy to find. But if you find it, I promise I'll go to your city. I have to look for something. Excuse me, but I have to. Striking special. But I still got 8 offense, but I got HP instead of whatever other stat. It's not really more efficient. It's just different combo of stats. At least Digimon has equal opportunity cheesecake. Yeah, I can respect it. I do feel guilty now when I see a property that just caters to the one side of the aisle, but I maintain a lot of respect when it is both. Or all, rather. Okay, I'm gonna get one more in so I break 300. My speed is lacking. Need the bathroom. Surely Mount Trash has a bathroom. Surely Mount Trash is a bathroom. Where did Patamon go? Oh my god. Let me eat. Oh, that's bullshit. I hate the ones that are right on the screen's edge. Oh, and I'm hurt too. I wonder if I can just run. I'm going to just run. Oh, toilet. Wow, that was lucky. Charmon got quietly redesigned in later media. Is that the one that I just fought? I guess I glossed over their name. Hold on, this is a Patamon. Is this the same Patamon? I'm gonna knock you out. Oh, okay. Slightly yikesy Goburimon. Yeah, they probably needed to do something. They probably still need to do something about some Digimon, but I don't know. Walk up to Patamon, who should recognize me from trying to help them earlier. Instantly says, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, good block. Oh. Buddy? Oh. Patamon dropped MP floppy. And Tarumon was injured. Oh no! Let's do it again. That's not fun. That's bad. I don't have a fast way to get to town and I left my stuff in the bank. So Patamon must want me to beat them in multiple rounds in a row. Which would be fine if I didn't show up with, like, not a good stock of stuff here. I probably got an injury because I'm guessing it's because our Digimon's HP was at like a low percentage when the fight concluded. Where the hell? Oh, Biomon! What? Where the hell am I? I did get the Tokomon items, yeah, they're in my bank. Oh, I went to the wrong screen transition, I see. I thought I went back the correct way, but I did not. Oh, I shouldn't do this when there's a Digimon right there. All I have to do is not pick any fights and get all the way back to town. Oh, I always thought that they were saying nappy. Like, you want to take a nap, you want to go to sleep. Oh, no, Nakatorimon. Oh, I think the music's different because it's nighttime? That sound like a gunshot right at the end. Oh, I have so many screens to make it through. And I don't quite know my way back either. God, my poor guy. How could I do this to him? Oh, where am I? Rising Digimon didn't get a bigger foothold in the West. Took inspiration from Western media like comic books and horror films, and the dub team was influencing by things like Looney Tunes. Yeah, the dub has got some interesting, like, jokes and stuff in it. I think people comment on how they let loose. No, he's sick. I agree, though. It is strange. Like, I was hooked when I was younger. Like, it got me right away. And the only reason I didn't continue keeping up with Digimon is really because there was just not a lot of it around. And Pokemon was everywhere. Pokemon strangled kind of Digimon in general. Or smothered it, maybe is a better way to put it. Rockmon. I want to say that one's name is Gotsumon. Or Meteormon, I think. Looks identical, but is a stronger version of it. There is a Rockmon in this game. Eats the medicine in the bottle. Just crunches that glass right down. May I has meat, please? Thank you. Keep tilling those fields. The fact that they grow meat is... Oh, good morning. Is excellent. Just another one of those weird details. I'm like, what is that? Those look like empty beer bottles. I can't tell. That's saved, right? Hold on. Oops. Meteormon is recolored but ultimate. Yeah, it's funny because sometimes the recolors are obvious, but I think in the, like, Meteormon, when I was playing, Oh, I keep forgetting the name of it. The other Digimon game, the newer one. Next Order. Why do I keep forgetting it's called Next Order? When I was playing that one, I kept running into Meteormons, who are ultimates, and thinking that they were Gotsumons. And then they would just beat my ass. Because that's like a significant jump in power. But they looked the same. You ever heard of ground beef? We could all learn a lesson from Digimon's city infrastructure and fields. We too could have these meat farms. I don't know where it is in the game. It's in a forest somewhere. Because when I was a kid, I would always just get Numamon or Sukamon. Like, every single time, because probably just because I poorly trained my Digimon. I didn't know, like, the rules when I was a little kid. What is this? Big berry. Biggest of the bunch. But anyway, I'd be running around with Numamon and Sukamon all the time. And it's not like they're unusable, they're just not great. But because of that, I found this, in this forest, there's like an entrance to some place you can go, or in... Specifically, I think if you have Numamon, you get a free Digivolution to like an ultimate level Digimon. That's not bad. And that was the only way I ever made progress as a kid, is I had to get my Numamon into this bear suit and turn into Monzemon. So we're not totally screwed if I end up getting Numemon. 5 out of 64. Oh, there's 64 of these item boxes throughout the game, and there's an achievement for getting all of them. So that's number 7 right there. Various. Was this a loop? Did I go in a circle? I feel like I was here already. Okay, I was. In one of our PvP tournaments... You have PvP tournaments of Digimon World 1? That is pretty cool. I didn't know there was even a scene. I entered a Numemon with max speed and he almost took first place. Represent! There was a Dromogimon in the tourney that was unstoppable. Did you talk to the Dromogimon down in Lava Cave? I did, but probably not if there was some kind of, like, in-game flag that he's willing to talk to me now. I haven't talked to him again, though. But it's a good reminder. I'll probably have to stop by there again when I pass through. That one's just staring wistfully at the ocean. There's not a map in the game, but I'm pretty sure there's like renders and stuff. Maybe in the manual of File Island. And it's kind of, I think, in the anime too, Digimon Adventure 01, they're also on, you know, a version of File Island that's similar in structure. It doesn't seem all that big. And there's like nothing else around it. We used to have PvP tournaments. Slamantha was hosting them. Monster Rancher still has an active PvP scene. Crash Mountain. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a bop. Hey, speaking of Numemon, Garamon, Basupi, Bosupi. Oh, okay, he wants to fight. That's good. I should have known. All the, like, non-vanilla versions of Digimon are, like, enemies. The recolor ones. This looks like not worth the effort of fighting. Recently learned how to replace textures in Monster Rancher opens up new avenues for creativity. Anytime that you're able to, like, start modifying a game, that capability opens up. Like, you can do anything from there, and that's one of my favorite things. I don't know how to do much of that myself, but I love that aspect of games. I always saw the Digimon World Pro Tag as sort of a lost Digi-Destined. Oh yeah, that's a cool, like, sort of canon. Hopefully we'll be able to edit the meshes as well. I'm sure, like, if you cracked one part of it, I'm sure the rest sort of comes with time. Wow, it stinks. Is this the trash pile? I didn't know there was one in Digimon World. Tsukamon. Wow, this is interesting. I've never seen anything like this. Oh my goodness, the poop are moving and talking. Are you talking about me? I'm Tsukamon. I'm a mutant Digimon. You are not poop? In a way, you are right. Because we are made from digital waste. Should we ask him to come to the city too? We shouldn't be prejudiced. Yeah, against talking shit. Are you planning to live here? What? I never thought about it. I just got here, man. Well, this is a paradise only for the Tsukamon tribe. Others can't live here. Then you can't live in other places? Of course not. What do you think? I see. That's what I thought. Well, although you can't live here, you can look around. Oh, just to look. Okay. Not the punctuation. Oh, by the way, don't ever make the king mad. He'll be turned into something miserable by the king's digivolve technique. Oh, that sounds bad. He'd turn me into a Sukamon. An old fish rod. One Digimon's trash. Nice. Sukamon has unique dialogue if you come here the first time with a Sukamon of your own. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that this game has, like, branching or alternative dialogue like that. Sometimes I wouldn't have expected it. This game has more than I would have given it credit for at times. I think it's just the spotty, like, translation that sometimes makes me think this game didn't have a lot of effort put into it, but that's not true. This is Dust Kingdom. I know this is just a trash pile for you, but we may find something useful. I saw a long rod-like thing over there. I'm collecting Digimon cards myself. I really want a King of Sukamon card. Will you trade for my Edamon card? Sorry, but I don't have it. Oh, trading. Hide in trash. That's it. That's it. Go, go, go. Wow, I'm 180 MP. Holy shit. That's cracked. Who missed the toilet? Achievement unlocked. They really did put a lot of effort into this game, even if they were in over their head. Yeah, and I can really appreciate it. It peaks out with some of the mechanics. Hey guys, are you from whatchamacallit city? This is just between you and me. I'm interested a little bit. I'll visit you guys there someday. Hey guys, do you know the Sukamon tribe's special technique? We absorb poop on the ground into our bodies and turn them into energy. Ugh. Did you come here for something? Well, if you have a request, forget it, because I am King of Sukamon. I guess I won't be able to invite him to the city. Unfortunately, I have no guarantee that your Digimon digivolved into Sukamon. If you just raise them really poorly, I think you can guarantee it. And I'm pretty sure you can also force it by doing something in that interaction, I don't know. Gecko Swamp. This is the way to that forest I was talking about. I remember this. Ooh. I never go this way when I play this game. I always go to the jungle first. I feel like I don't remember the routing at all. Or maybe my memory's just completely shot. That's probably... This fucking guy thinks he's king shit. Yanmamon. Could say you have now guaranteed it by hiding in trash. Nope. 200 damage, I don't like that. I never realized running was so effective. Just don't fight. How's there not a platypus Digimon? What? Again, there's no platypus? That sounds very odd. I just don't think... It's probably because Digimon doesn't really do cute. Like, cute stuff is reserved for rookies, and they don't put out a lot of new rookies, if I had to guess. They stick to... champion. Oh, gee, I should not be here. These are all champions. It seems right up their alley. Yeah, it would be. Oh, how's there a mushroom up there? This guy's trying to get me. Parry the platypus. They do a lot of new rookies? Really? Well then yeah, I don't see what their excuse would be then. That would have been my best guess. Oh, the buzzing. You should be fine. You're a champion level. I might be a champion level, but I'm scared. It's just the general progression of the game is telling me that I probably shouldn't be there yet. I know that there's easier stuff to contest with. Okay, maybe no is a strong word. I'm pretty sure there's other stuff I can mess with before going that way. Oh yeah, Patamon, I forgot about this. They hold a lot of fan contests as well. I didn't know that. Well, someone ought to submit a platypus then. Okay, holy shit. Starting out with the big guns, huh, Patamon? How many... Okay, Patamon's just blocking everything. Oh, moderate is probably to use less MP if I had to guess, but I only have one move, so it doesn't change anything. Just getting like lost staring at the sky is always funny. Shocked it took them this long to do a Medusamon. Oh yeah, every time someone says Medusamon or I read Medusamon, I think of Minervamon. I don't know why. But yeah, that is surprising because that screams Digimon to me, like more than a lot of other things would. Moderate is hit and run with your cheapest tech. Ah. That's good to know, thank you. Now we're just shredding Patamon. Putting up a fight though for a rookie. That's good. A 15-second long, like, paralysis or whatever is insane. Oh, you don't have to mash it nearly as hard as I was doing. You have to alternate better. The dynamite kick stun, it's a 3% chance to proc. Oh my god, yeah, of course it worked on me. Just a little more, come on, one more time. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? Sit down, Patamon. There's a lot of that in this game. Well, that's cool though. I think it's more fun to have like a low chance of something happening versus like without getting too meta brain, because I don't really like going down that rabbit hole, but a lot of games trend towards like consistency and removing randomness, and that's not as fun. Like if it's a 50% chance to do something, then all you're gunning for is for that to land as often as possible. But just having like a little bonus that happens every now and then is actually hype. Adamon's rocking me. Adamon dropped MP floppy. Oh, don't flail around. I can't win. Why do you want to win? What should I do? What do you mean? You don't have anything? I've got lots of time. If you have too much time, come to the city. There are all kinds of Digimon there. Sounds good, I'll go. My name's Patamon. See you later. Third time's a charm. Bathroom? Hey, I know where there's a bathroom. Even if you have a good chance at something, doesn't mean it'll happen for you. Yeah, I was thinking the other day about, like, crit rate. Like, I like playing critical... Oh, Elecmon. That's not a recolor. He must go to the city. Ah. Oh! Haha, touch me and you'll get shocked. Don't you want to be here? Don't you want to be here? That hurts. Wow, amazing. He's got guts. You're gonna be somebody. Alright, I'll help you. Won't you use your electric power for the city? City? What's that? Sounds familiar, but... I'll help. I'm Elecmon. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'm really glad that that worked out like that, because I wasn't sure. I thought he was gonna fight me and I was gonna get killed. With low health. I'm fucked up now. I gotta go back to town. CTR item boxes. Yeah, the randomization. No, I was playing Monster Hunter the other day and I read a...
You're incredible!
Thanks, Nep. I mean Mana. Thanks, Mana. I read an interesting thought process from someone saying, like, when you're going for crit builds in games, and like in Monster Hunter, you typically do. And once you reach a certain threshold of, like, critical rate, and you can apply this to status effects too, like, the whole point of it is, every time you swing, like, you want to get a crit, and it reaches a point where if you don't, it feels bad, and, like, your whole build didn't work, because you invested so much into it. Rather than it being a bonus, it becomes the default, and, like, that's boring. But I guess that's speaking of PvE. The mentality could be different for PvP. Oh! Leave something before you go. I don't have enough MP. Crit builds in Monster Rancher are pretty rare. I wouldn't have even known Monster Rancher has crit. That's interesting, though. I'd be curious how that game works. This is a tough room to get through. These guys kind of like seek you out. Okay, good. Oh, and I can sleep and save too, that's good. Or area. Oh, he's got nice shoes. Where'd you get those shoes, man? Look like Vans. And his like hat, his hat's pretty cool. Yeah, this character is like dripped out. This guy, I forget his name. Got a canonical name. I like crit builds, but it has to be difficult to really build it up. It depends on the support. 'Cause yeah, I think the idea that like, oh, you just reach like 80, 90, 100% crit, and then that's your normal damage. And then every time you don't crit, it's like honk shoo, honk shoo. And it feels bad. Versus like you just reverse that. You have a 10, 20% chance to crit. Then every time you do, it's like, whoa! That was awesome. You know, it's just the mental state of it, rather than its actual effect on gameplay. Obviously, I love going crit, and I'll just build the meta, or not meta, but like, I'll min-max my own crit build. Try to get it to 100% crit rate, because I like seeing the flashy number. I think like SMT, Persona, those games have cool support for crit. Oh, hey, Sugamon's here. Right by the toilet, conveniently. Let's see what's around here. I don't like the toilet, but everything else seems okay. I'm a fan of the 50-50. That's probably a good balance. Yeah, the structure in SMT is good for crit because you only have so many skill slots, so it's up to you if you want to put in like apt pupil or a move that has like a higher crit rate. So you have to, it's not just like free to build it, you're giving up something very important. It's just a good system in general, I guess. It's not particular for crit. What do you think? I turned on the light. Bright enough? Let's make our city clean and cheerful. Cool shop. Oh, Punimon moved. I'll tell you the secret to item buying. Press the start button on the item you want to get information for. Right after Digivolution, try buying something. Something good should happen. What? That's totally news to me. Welcome to my shop. Look, Cole, this is my shop. I'm going to sell all kinds of items. Like he's giving me a lecture here. I'll have more stuff soon, but I need Digimon who can help me here. What are you gonna do? Buy, sell, or see ya? Oh yeah, this game has a bootleg Korean PC port, and it's even more cursed than the retail game, but one thing it does is add crits? What? They made a bootleg of this game and added criticals. Shop. Patamon is saying shop. Yeah, that's really good. I didn't even clock that. Oh, that's really funny. Omnipotent. Cures errors plus recovers HP and MP. Is that like a full restore? That sounds crazy. Oh, these aren't permanent. These are like, the X items in Pokemon. It's just boosts your power or your stat like a little bit? Okay, I didn't realize that. Return to city quickly. Oh my god, gimme, 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 gimme. Thanks. Shop, stare. You shop now. Yeah, Patamon. Ugh. Patamon's not messing around. I paid 500 for one of these, I think. At a vending machine. You can buy... that sound! I feel like Dennis from Always Sunny when he's playing Family Feud or Family Fight. And he just gets triggered by that buzzer every time. Like, that's literally me when I hear that. Oh. This is a soothing jam. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom. Oh. Like, this song is so comforting. It's so good. And then as soon as I unpause it and the loud-ass... Tsunoman. I was so close in my head. And remembering his name. The Tsunoman hops. Suddenly it reminds me I'm in a video game, but it's so, like, charming because it's insanely loud. We're fixing digital bridge now. Please wait a while. Working smile. Oh. The smile makes me think that you're having a good time. Just chilling and watching. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah. It's always good to just take a load off whenever you can. I'm glad I was able to stream today. I hear there's a rare Digimon at Sela Point in the south. Rumor has it he shows up late afternoon every day. Yeah, I was originally not going to stream because I was sick, but once I realized it was spring break next week, I'm like, oh, you know what? I probably have enough time. I don't have to work myself to the bone today. How's Sonic Juice tasting? Very good. I think, it's probably not good to be drinking it. It's so old, it's probably not supposed to be drank anymore, but it'll wake me up. I don't think I want to Google Sonic Juice. If you must know, it is G Fuel. It is Sonic Party Punch G Fuel. But you know, doesn't it just sound like more appealing if I call it Sonic Juice? Kinda makes you want to have some when I call it that, right? Sorry, I'm getting so lost in thought here, I'm not going to the correct location. App thinks so? Yeah, see, that's one taker. One taker for Sonic Juice. Hot take, but I don't like peach flavor. There's a more generic Sonic G Fuel and it's peach rings. I just don't like peach. Elecmon came here and will turn on the electricity. I hope the city is well lit. Patamon came here asking about interesting jobs. I suggested an item shop. We are full health. Cold take and true. It's a cold take to not like peach flavor. Not what I would have thought. I wish I could find the Twisted Metal G Fuel. They made a Twisted Metal one? I don't even know. I tried the Crash and Spyro ones just for the can. Every time I've tried a G Fuel in a can, I haven't liked it as much as the tubs. But the tubs are like expensive as hell. And I wouldn't recommend, like, it's much easier to try the flavor in a can than it is to buy a whole, like, $40 tub and then not like it, as was my case many times. But the Crash and Spyro ones were both good, I'll say that, in my opinion. Big Berry makes you full and boosts weight. You have to think about your weight? Oh my god, there's so many factors to Digivolution. Medium MP. Actually, I'll store the berry. At some point, I'll probably use like a guide to help me reach certain Digivolutions. I may end up even needing to learn like what I'm missing to finish the game if I get really, really stuck. But for probably at least a handful of streams, like the first couple, I'll just like flail around. Because that's how you really like learn a game. That's how you truly game. You just play blind. How have they not made an Oddworld Soulstorm G Fuel? Oh my god, so true. You know, Fizzwidgy, he's not here. One of the biggest Oddworld fans I know frequents this chat. He would be right there with you. I'm right there with you. It makes too much sense. I don't know how those licensing deals work for G Fuel. But maybe the people who own Oddworld just don't want to associate with it or something. Because G Fuel's not good for you. Don't tell them I said that. Haven't got one in a while. Yeah, I haven't gotten one in a very long time, but it's because I have so much Sonic juice that I haven't drank. I really need to hold myself accountable and keep drinking it. Dromogimon. Fucking love the mango iced tea we have where I work. Post a link to a guide in the Discord. You can if you want. I won't reference it for quite a while, but it would be helpful to have one that's vetted already. So yeah, I would appreciate that. Because I'll say right now, like, it's probably impossible for me to know, like, how to navigate Digivolution naturally without dedicating many playthroughs to learning it. I could talk to this one, but it's probably the other one in the tunnel that's more important. Dangerous Products is on brand for Oddworld. Yeah, but in some ways it might be too on brand. I feel like their message is to be wary of them. Not quite to endorse them. But it would also... no one would really care too much, I think, if they did. Because it makes so much sense. They should make ice cream. You know the shitty Sonic popsicles that, like, look bad? And how they've leaned into it. Now they sell them purposefully looking like that. They should do that with, like, Mudakin Pops. But maybe that's too gross. Just, you know, just regular ice cream. Okay. Nothing new here. Maybe the passage of time actually matters. I miss those Sonic popsicles. I think that they do make them... they keep making them. Because they know people like how funny and bad they look. I don't know if there's like much of anything to interact with in this game and just the environment. Other than the items that obviously stick out, but... one down in the lava cave? There was one down there? I must have missed him. Too bad Crash never got one of those popsicles. He would definitely fit the bill for that. I mean, all the platforming mascots would have a pretty funny popsicle. I think. Oh, does... It's the one that went down in this tunnel. He opens... Is it the arena? I'm just gonna go this way again to see what's here. I don't think anyone's here, because this is where Marimon and those items were. Oh. Whoa, it's so dark over here. God, pre-rendered backgrounds. So interesting. I missed a few chests? What the... It's crazy. I thought I explored all this. Oh, I never went towards the screen. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Hey, it'll be open soon. I'll try rezoning, even though that's probably not the solution, but you never know. I apologize now and for all times in the future in which I play a game, and the performance of my gameplay is not good. When I watch somebody, it's, you know, it's entertaining for me, even if I know the game. But I know there are times when people are watching someone play a game and it's like, oh my god, how can they be so bad? How do they not know? Oh, sneaky. I forgive you for playing game. Just in general? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Nep. Because I think, okay, so that's one of the things... I don't remember if I talked about this in my Crash stream or not, but I was doing that deep dive into pirate software. And seeing him, like, crash out and, like, make everybody hate him. And he allegedly cheated in all these games, including Outer Wilds. You know, one of my favorite games, and the only reason I could even think that someone would do that, especially, you know, as a streamer, like, if you do that on your own time, whatever, but as a streamer to have, like, knowledge of how to solve a puzzle and then play it off as though you solved the puzzle for what? Assuming that it's only alleged, I watched the Outer Wilds playthrough, and I still don't really know if he cheated, and I've played that game. Like, it didn't really, I don't know, it's just sus. So I'm not going to say one way or the other, but in my head, he just did it because he wanted to keep the game going. He wanted the stream to continue. It's like, oh, I don't want to get stuck here and have people frustrated because I'm flailing around in the game. Even though I think that's fun. I think that's the good part, is because it forces you to sit down and, like, think about what you're doing and engage with the game more, rather than just like, oh, I'm gonna look up exactly what to do and know right where to go right away. But that's just my idea of the best way to engage with a video game with the art. I think about that stuff a lot. And I feel like, you know, in the case of, let's just put it in the perspective of the game I'm playing now, I think if I follow a guide right away, if I didn't play games blind, like, am I really playing the game? If I just know where to go. I don't stop and, like, smell the roses, appreciate the details. I don't remember why I got on this track, but... Oh yeah, because I missed the chests. I was just saying I apologize in case that's frustrating. But I'm going to continue missing chests, probably. But I also appreciate that you told me where they were after I returned. That was good. It didn't totally spoil it, but then you know, there's no sense in me missing it over and over when I'm not going to go back there. Sorry, I missed chat. It's going to be hard about making tracks based on this game or Oddworld. Oh, for CTR? The backgrounds are pre-rendered, so I can't rip the geometry and make a track. Yeah. I suppose that would be hard. You'd have to model out, like, an entire new track from scratch, and that probably isn't just as easy as, like, laying down a bunch of textures and giving them collision. You can't say that. Pirate is in chat right now. Like, I legitimately tried to debunk or, like, affirm that he 100% cheated playing Outer Wilds, and I watched it and I'm like, I don't know, it seems reasonable to me. It's sus, but the Animal Well stuff, I don't know, because I haven't played that game, but that one sounded more clear-cut. That's why I try very, very hard to constantly talk about what I'm thinking, so that it doesn't... Like, I don't want to cheat, and I don't want people to think that I am, so... Like, letting you into my headspace seems like one of the only ways to make absolutely sure people don't waste their time and mine by starting that kind of argument. God damn that sound. Okay, I feel like I need all this. A healthy amount of challenge can be rewarding once you beat it. Exactly. Exactly. If you get stuck and need to look something up, probably best to be upfront about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a... I mean, that's the whole thing with the pirate software stuff, and I'm not going to dwell on that, but... You know, just take accountability, say what you're doing. It makes it like 1,000 times easier. Oh, maybe I do need to go check that Sela point. Not because the achievement that's on screen right now, like I said, I forgot about it until just now. It says, return to Sela Point after the Digimon bridge is fixed. But Sunomon, in-game, is telling me to just go there in the afternoon. Well, maybe that's how you fix the bridge. That would make sense. I totally forgot about this. Oh, no. Afternoon is the red area of the clock. Yeah. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take me to get here. Unfortunately, I think I got here way faster than I expected. I have a fishing pole. I can't fish here, can I? Yeah, no. And I put away my mushrooms. That would have been good bait. I'm wasting my Digimon's limited lifespan running around. Come on, man. We have to go train. One thing this game needs more fishing spots. Yeah, off the top of my head, I only know of like 2 or 3. And Sela Point, I mean, if the only thing there is Selamon, then that's a very underutilized, like, screen of the game. Like, you go there for one thing and then never have to return, even though there's tons of water, you could easily fish there. Maybe one day someone can mod that in. Too true. Bathroom already, bro. If only it were that easy. The big mod for this game is Vice. Does a ton of shit, has options for challenges, and even a randomizer. God, I love randomizers. I don't typically, like, play one game enough times to ever think I'm competent enough for a randomizer. But I really, really like how they work. I love the idea of them. Like, it's infinite replay value for whatever your favorite games are. I can see how that would be really cool for this game, like random digivolutions, maybe like a map randomizer, so when you're going from screen to screen, you don't end up in the same place. Recruit random Digimon to the city. Yeah, there's like a lot of potential. Ugh, you don't know anything, she says. I did the Wind Waker one, yeah. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream specifically because Super Moth Girl is doing a Majora's Mask stream. And I've been begging them to play that game for years. I did a Majora's Mask randomizer like a year ago at this point on stream. So, old heads, if you were around for that, you might recognize some stuff in that game. Super Moth Girl is also going to be playing Digimon World at a later date. I just don't know when. Honestly, it was the last second that I decided this was the game I was going to play today, just because it seemed like it would be the easiest to get going. And Shadow the Hedgehog, I heard. I don't know about Shadow the Hedgehog. I've been pushing that one too, and it hasn't been landing. Hey, are you a human? Oh, just are you human? I am Sealamon, the fish Digimon. Did you come to see me? Yes, we looked all over, now that you mention it. Haha, is that so? The bridge upstream is broken and you want to go across, right? Whoa. I see, fine, I'll help you. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. Now walk on our heads, don't worry. Okay, here we go. This world needs more teamwork. Let's meet again. This is so strange. Oh man, tropical jungle. I both love and hate this place. You wanna go eat already? Probably a good excuse to save. Maybe Greymon shows up at City Prosperity like 10 or something. I kept thinking it was gonna be like earlier, but... Just like gas pump. It's a vending machine. It recovers MP. Forget about it. Oh, a bridge. Bridge over digital water. 1.25% achievers. Oh, it's like morning now. Well, we got the bridge. I wonder if he ever found the damned emeralds. We just played that game. You know if he found the emeralds. You know. I don't know if it was worth it to come back here right now. I just didn't want to forget. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I know you did, but maybe in canon he didn't and just rotted away. Yeah. I wonder if the events of Shadow the Hedgehog are canon. I mean, he wasn't in Sonic Frontiers. So maybe you have a point. And no events were mentioned in Frontiers. They did mention the Black Arms. That game was very happy to reference all other games. It referenced Shadow the Hedgehog. It did. False. It was brief. It was like blink and you miss it. Overdell. What is an overdell? Oh god. The music in this game. It's so good. I like it a lot. Please. I don't want to get into fights. I used to think that getting into fights, even though they literally tell you at the start of the game, training is more efficient than fighting. But I used to fight the random Digimon because I thought, like, well, how does getting into a real battle, like, not just as good of training? Numbers on my screen and everything to prove that false, but I still did it. Even my adult brain sees this and is like, okay, there's something off here. Oh no, it's dangerous. Okay, well, you still need to hit a story flag. Oh, overdell from a different direction. Tsukaimon just guarding that area. Oh, they're fast. Overdell Cemetery. Pokemon, unless it's a visually identical recolor. Stopped by a weird black force. What? My legs are... Okay, and then before the screen fades in, I might get... Yep. No way, I'm not gonna lose. I guess I should get into some fights, but I need to learn these moves. I just don't know what moves I can learn and, like, who has them. I can, like, vaguely recall myself before I was making my own spreadsheets and just, like, looking at some GameFAQs guide and seeing the moves and, like, trying to cross-reference, like, okay, what do I have access to where I can learn a move with my current Digimon? And, like, hunting that down. But now that I'm not affording myself the luxury of just, like, Googling an answer, I'm thinking, damn, when am I gonna get lucky and just see one? These guys are using, like, some self-buff move that goes hard, but I guess I can't use it. And Tarumon has the best chance of learning fire moves. Yeah, there's, like, some kind of menu that I can see that better, isn't there? Yeah, here, okay. So all of these panels of this color are learnable. So almost every fire move, and then battle moves. I knew there was a menu somewhere, I just forgot how to check it till now. So I should be picking fights with certain fire Digimon just to add those to my repertoire. Ah, the classical elements. Fire, battle, air, earth, ice, mech, and filth. Doesn't really strike me as a fire guy, but whatever. Definitely strikes me more as like a battle. Maybe even earth, or he's kind of a cyborg looking creature, maybe mech. Fire is a stretch. He's got a Mega Man blaster arm, that's about it. Yeah, I'm thinking of going a filth build in this game. Electric. I could see an argument for that. He seems like he could be even a jack of all trades. Yeah, like he could learn a little bit of everything. But just like mastery over fire is odd. Mangrove region. This must connect... Son of a bitch. Maybe not. I was thinking Mangrove region would connect to maybe the woods, which would circle back to the swamp. More recovery, okay. Oh, that's a regular Betamon. Ruru. Something came back to life. Huh? I used to live in the city. You smell like the city. Wow. It's scary. I left the city and lost my memory. But thanks to you, I remember everything now. I'm going back to the city, okay? Of course. I'm sure the city is now more lively than before. That sounds like a multiple, like, things cheering. That's funny. It's always just the one creature. Really? Alright, I'll try my best. Damn, that was free. Betamon joins the city. Beta safe than sorry. For how low the percentages of like achievers on everything in this game, I'm surprised the ratio is only 3.29. I will shoot any trespassers, Centaurimon. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to read that sign and, like, memorize it. Amida Forest. Oh, yeah. This song. Trespasser alert. I will shoot. orange banana I can't hold anymore. Orange, you feeling refreshed? Uh-oh. I'm hurt. Wait, what does banana do? Fully recover HP and MP. Oh, wow. It's amazing that you made it through the forest. Is it? I am Centaurimon. I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't test you for fun. I want to work with you. A clinical approach. Go on, I'll stay in the city. Well, I don't know how that puzzle works, but... Centaurimon joins the city. Immediate boss fight ahead. I was pretty sure I remembered that the next room was gonna be bad, and I was about to turn around. But I'm glad to know that that was for sure the right call. Man, I think we're getting pretty famous. Let's keep it up. Oh, I don't get to turn around. Oh, wait, I actually do. Yeah, there's like a Tyrannomon up there. If memory serves. You will eat the autopilot and you will like it. That they have to eat it is so strange. There he is! Can't talk to him. Oh! I need to talk to Betamon. Ah, it's cool and feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. Yes, dude! Yes! Oh, man. It's like shockingly hard to interact with them, and then he says the best line. That has become a core memory for me for some reason because it was just so strange to say. It's cool and feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. Too true. Hello, Cole. Surprise! I opened a clinic. It's for treating sickness and injuries. It's not free, but it will be cheap. Your Digimon looks fine. What do you need? When he doesn't feel good, see me. Staying in cold or hot places for too long can cause illness. I didn't know that. In this game, at least. Case when Digimon have better healthcare than you. Yeah, who doesn't have better healthcare than us? Oh, that's right, I came back here right away. It means it was even more pointless than I originally expected. Orange banana. Crazy good. Tiny, tiny inventory space. Let's just assume I only have one Various. Let's assume I won't need a portable potty, but I'll be diligent. he's hungry. I think if you eat at the restaurant, you get stats. The problem is that you have to be... Your Digimon has to be hungry, and you have to be around File City so you can actually take advantage of it. Hund, 12 Hund, or 5 Hund. 35 Hund, sorry. Go with the curry. Burning hot curry. Offense went up by 3, brains went up by 2. Happiness went up, tiredness went down. Well, that wasn't crazy gains, but it's also the middle dish of the first cook, so... I'd say that's a good deal. Let us see. I feel like I want more brains, but I don't have any more moves. I'll do HP. I don't want to die. Okay, great boulder pushing. 72 and 1 offense. I don't feel like it was 72 when I was training in Rookie. I'll train MP just one time and see what the difference is, because I feel like you should always get 2 in your bonus stat. 96 and 2, so Centaromon is inefficient at training HP, which is not good news. Hungry restaurant. I go and visit Sealamon at the beach. Then what? I'm nervous to go back to Gigimon's house because now I think I am going to be like getting into the Greymon fight soon. I should go check out those Demi Marimon. They're fire for sure. They might have a fire move. I don't know what though. I don't know who else would have a fire move. There were those, like, those black flame Digimon. I can't remember their names. A lot of money. I don't want to spend that much. I don't know if they would have a fire move. Their body is made of fire, but I don't know if that translates exactly. What kind of moves they have. Rizamon. I was gonna say they were Gizamon, but maybe that... Yeah, I was close but wrong. But Burimon can teach you the fire bomb. Oh. This is the wrong way. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, the only one I was going to be for sure on is Demi Marimon's, but they might only know, like, the basic fire move that I already know. I feel like I've had bad luck with the firebomb move in previous playthroughs, but... Oh, it's you, Cole. The bridge is fixed. I hear you're making a city. I got a request. I want you to help me just like I helped you. Making a city means saving this island. Everyone will be saved. Does that mean you'll come to the city? Yes, I'll go to your city. Swims in the opposite direction. Yes! We did it! Ugh. I'm going to eat it. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, holy shit, that was so bad. That was so close. Oh. Thank God. I remember I had this fishing game on Dreamcast and you can catch a coelacanth in it. That's been a pretty classic fish to catch in games. I don't think I played any fishing games on the Dreamcast, so I couldn't venture to guess what one you're referring to. But I know they have them in like Animal Crossing. We were just playing Sonic Frontiers. I caught one in that game. That was where we were... Someone asked me if that was how you pronounce it. Coelacanth. I'm sure myself and a lot of other people probably called it coelacanth or coelacanth. I'm not even into fishing, but I played it all the time. Yeah, I don't play fishing games and I wouldn't fish in real life. But fishing mini games, like, I'm there for that all day long. Okay, we're healed up. I don't know why I went to the training. I'm getting a little mixed up now. This fishing minigame is pretty decent for the time. I can't remember how this one's works. I don't see Punimon, but I think I'll rest here. Good to know. And Tarumon came here and plans to open up a clinic. No more worrying about getting sick or hurt. Digimon came here and he wants to start a shop. The city will flourish. Betamon came here and said he'd like to start a shop. The city will flourish. The prosperity rate of the current city is 13. Finally taking shape. Better than next order, that's for sure. Still no fight. Yeah, I was way, way, way off. Apparently, in how this works, I guess. Two more people that opened a shop. Is Patamon like the superior one? So they just didn't show up here? I thought maybe it would expand their inventory, or did they open a different shop? Oh no, they said Betamon wanted to open a shop, but Betamon's in the fountain. Digimon and Betamon open an item stall, but you got Patamon first. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... I was thinking, yeah, what happens if you get Digimon out of order? I guess you just skip them. Still, that's cool though. I think one of the major problems I had when I used to play this game over and over as a kid is I would go to the jungle by jumping over the Sealamons in the water, but I would never remember to go back and recruit him to the city. It's cool you can play it in whatever order you want. Yeah, that is cool. I really appreciate that they have it so open-ended like that. I don't know if it would be better for the upgrade system to still be like incremental. Like it doesn't matter who you get first, but you still only get the basic version of the shop. But hey, I'm fine with getting Patamon right away and having a big shop. Spontaneity that JRPGs lack. Things are more formulaic nowadays. I've been seeing these memes lately on like Twitter or whatever that this guy has been making where it's like if blank game was like a modern game, because modern games are so tropey, and then he just like has people constantly spamming you. The UI is like a clusterfuck, and it's silly and dumb, but there's some truth to it. Like games are so formulaic. Again, a benefit to this game for being like quirky and weird. Ouch. Winnable, winnable. Oh, that's a screen watch, okay. Could be useful, probably doesn't do a lot of damage. Hero Guard is shutting down after only 2 months. Hero Guard. Oh, High Guard? I was gonna say, I don't think I've heard of it, but I think I have, yeah. Concord 2.0, yeah. I mean, live service games is a whole other thing. I don't touch those. Well, okay, MMOs and gachas sometimes, but... multiplayer, like, shooter games? No, never. Even Crash Team Rumble lasted longer than that. Crash Team Rumble is just not the kind of game that I would want to play. Which sucks, because I like Crash Bandicoot. We just played Crash 4 last week, and I mentioned, like, I think all they did after that was Crash Team Rumble. And I thought, you know, what is the overlap? What is the Venn diagram of players that played Crash Bandicoot and then said, I want to play a multiplayer PvP game? I think it's fairly limited. I didn't want to see that game fail at all, but I never played it. How's the Kafka skin in Fortnite? It's great. It's my favorite. I'm looking forward to a new season, so I'll actually play. You're not trying to imply Fortnite is a live service, are you? Never. My favorite offline single-player tycoon game. I enjoyed it for trying something different. Yeah, it's respectable. Suppose, yeah. Making the same game over and over. They tried to make Crash 4 and it must not have hit sales figures? I don't even know why they didn't continue from there with like more single player games, but it was also like more... They released the Insane trilogy and then they released Crash 4 and they're similar enough games But they have to attach the live service model to it. That's the problem for me. If it was like a party game, I would have been all over it. Oh, the mobile game. Yeah, that was just like a runner game, right? I think I did download that and play it a little bit, but I honestly totally forgot it existed after a while. I think this guy actually has to use the move. Oh, there's the bomb. Maybe I'll run out of MP and I won't, like, kill him too soon. Hey! Yo, Micah, what is up? Congrats on the second. What's going on with you today, Micah? Some fans resurrected the servers. Of the Crash mobile game? I've been a fan of the, especially what Capcom has been doing, taking, like, mobile games, or gachas, or whatever, and then once the game's shut down, they package it into, like, an offline version with all the content for, like, a one-time fee, and then it's 10 times, 100 times more fun. You know, if all mobile games did that, I would be interested. I think that there was something, like, once I hit the... How should I phrase this? When you start playing, like, a mobile game, typically that's a live service model, they bombard you with, like, a ton of cool stuff right at the start, and then it starts to slow down, right? And that's how they try to get your money out of you. And that's usually, I mean, that's when I quit Crash Bandicoot, for sure. Whatever that system was, like waiting for energy to play levels or something. Or like the resources to start costing a lot. Once you take that out of the game, it's like, so much better. Started Batman Arkham City today. I think I've actually played that one. I don't remember liking it as much as Arkham Asylum, but I thought it was okay. I don't know that much about Batman outside of those games, though. How's Digimon going so far? It's going good. I've been talking about how I had this game as a kid, so I'm hoping to beat it. Not tonight, not today at all, but eventually over these streams. Stare off. Oh, a flamethrower? I like to, like, gets knocked over by a move, stands up, and then falls back down. Magma Bomb learned. Alright, finally a new move. So those guys probably have like 3 different moves, including that Magma Bomb that we could utilize. Hit fire. 66 power, 30 MP, 279 power. Okay, so 4 times the MP cost. Yeah, that works. And confuse. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Very expensive. I might have to make sure that Centauroman is using moderate, like, pretty frequently. Unless I have to train my MP up, like, way higher. I mean, how many times can you use that? At 132 MP a pop? Yeah. Not very many times. And the sad thing is, He could digivolve into something that doesn't even use fire moves at all, and I would be back to kind of square one. I'd have to go learn moves again. Which would suck. What am I doing? This is not the menu I meant to look at. I have 1 medium recovery. Okay, we're good. Today is your last day. Damn. Oh my god. Like, immediately transformed. Yeah, get him. I can do damage for free. Love this. Good block. It knows an ice move too. I assume that's ice. It looks like it. It looks like a cool one too. I love that every time. The sudden just gawking into the sky. God, these two are both just lost in the sauce right now. Get his ass. Just blocks it. All that MP for nothing. Oh, what a waste. Sit down. Oh, new move. Eat something? Eat laser. Eat. But didn't that happen in like a totally different stream? Just eat. I feel like that happened in the Wind Waker stream or something. Eat laser. Flat. Range W. So they got L and they got W. 84 power, 105 MP. So flat, I think, is the one where you turn into the pixel version. Oh yeah, absolutely must be. L. So L range must be long. Like it's a projectile. W? Wide? Screen wide? That's expensive and doesn't do much damage though. The status condition must be like a high chance. Win and lose, obviously. Hamad's ban him. Ban him for that. No. I do think you're right, though. It is win and lose. Ooh, I almost just ran right into that. No! You're lucky I don't have any mods. Mods are asleep. I gotta get my meat for the day. Oh, those birds right there. The exact same samples in Mega Man Legends. Hold on, how's Betamon doing? Ah, it's cool and feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. God, amen. feels good. I'm pinning that. Because, you know, truer words have never been spoken. Now I'm like exhausting all of the early game stuff that I like remember really well. Going to the dinosaur zone past where Centauruman was, not our Centauruman, but the other one. Kind of where my memory of early game ends. So you're hungry, eh? Wish they had DoorDash in this game. Gonna have to run all the way over here. Order on the go. This stream is not sponsored by DoorDash. What is he saying? How did they make that sound? Oh, wait, is he still hungry? No. Potty. He just set up a DoorDash in the digital world or an Uber Eats. Too true. Mods, pin that. Oromon's fat ass and constantly in the way. Move! Go to the other side. Digital Eats. Micah knows what's up. I wonder if the Dromogimon in the tunnel is all done with his whatever he was doing. I have to like give it a second after each training to see like what the status of the Digimon is. These are good gains. Hungry. Oh, chaos. I'm gonna try the cheapo meal. I wonder if the cheap food, like what's the stat to bit ratio on that? That's a third the cost. Power and brains went up by 1. Okay. So the other one, I think, definitely gave us more than 3 times value. Still hungry. Lava hot pot. Offense went up by 5, brains went up by 3. Okay, so that doesn't seem as efficient as the middle one. The middle one is the most efficient toward like your bit to stat ratio. Discipline goes down as well for that one. Thank you. Dog. I still need to figure out like a pot friend emote. What was I doing? I was learning moves. I was training. Dromogimon. to go check Dromogimon. What day in the game is it? Age 12. Oh, it's day 13. I can tell right there. Okay. Miss Pot Friend, yeah. Sorry, Nep. What day is it today? I don't know why, but when you ask a question, I'm like, man, what is he talking about? Is he could actually be asking, like, what day is it in real life? What day of the month is it? What day in the game is it? What is Nep on today? So unfortunately, I don't quite know how to answer your question. Day 1 of the stream. Day 13 in the game. It's March 4th, 2026 in the real world. I'll ask stronger questions next time. It's just your motivations. Your questions are fine, it's your motivations I'm concerned about. You got a bad rap in the stream, I think. And I apologize to you for that because I'm the one who gave you the bad rap. Not yourself. If that makes any sense. You're just a little notorious, is all. Oh, not this one, that's right. Today we're digging, tomorrow we'll be digging. So much fun. That's another one, I mean, maybe you guys don't care about this, but just for my own sake, as I think out loud, I feel like that Dromogimon puzzled me so much as a kid, and I only just figured out the last time I played. The reason it takes him so long is because it's literally like a story flag. You have to get to a certain location, and then that's a shortcut. But when I was a kid, I would read what he would say, and he says, it takes a long time, so I thought, oh, if you just wait enough days in the game, it will eventually just open. I guess that's more a story of, like, the language that you use in a video game, and how it's communicated to the player who might be impressionable and, like, take it verbatim. Nep says, I'm not sure what I could have done to deserve that. We've been waiting for this. The tunnel is open. We don't have to go over the mountain anymore. Thanks. Thanks. I couldn't have moved the big rock by myself. What should I do now? You could come to the city. You'll find things to do. I still have lots of energy. I gladly accept your offer. Can you dig it, sucka? Oh, if you're interested in Monster Hunter Wilds, I spent some time yesterday playing Monster Hunter Wilds because the seasonal event has rotated to Halloween, and the cosmetics for it are really cool, I think. So I was grinding event quests and making like a bunch of layered armor sets. It's cool. If you want to have a helmet that turns your head into a flame, now is the time to get on the game. Got Patamon. Leomon is in this direction. Mount Trash. The swamp. I don't think I need to go this way. But now I know about this, so that's good. I mentioned it last stream, I completely forgot. Well, when I mentioned it in the previous stream... It was, the other season. It was, This is the third of the 4 that they have. of the event. I can't remember what the second one was. It wasn't that interesting, in my opinion. Wait, what? Where am I? I don't know where I came from. It's definitely not that direction, though. How long is it going for? Each one is a week. So because of the year-long anniversary, they released the optimization updates. And like, as a celebration of all that, they said, okay, we're gonna redo all of the seasonal events a week at a time, and then it rotates out. Oh, wow. That just skipped the whole tunnel section. That's really cool. Yeah, you missed the spring one and the summer one, and now it's the fall one, which is the Halloween outfit. And then obviously it's winter next, which was the most recent one anyway. Fish. Hmm. Hooked. Digi anchovy. Makes Digimon a bit full. Okay. Did it take you much effort to craft the cool stuff? So the way that they work is very simple. When you log in, you get one free ticket, I'm pretty sure. And then there are your daily, like, tasks or whatever that are kind of random. Each one of those can give you some tickets. But basically, by the end of a day, you can have 5 tickets, and each piece of the set takes 1 ticket. So you can craft, if you do all your dailies 2 days in a row, you can craft both versions of the set. If you just want one version of the set, it takes 1 day. If you just do your 2 or 3 dailies, that give you a ticket. It's very, very easy. Even got Digimon fish. I'm not sure what the fish are for. I mean, you can use them for food, but it costs food to get them. So there's probably some bigger thing to do with it, but I don't know what it is just yet. Yeah, the process in Monster Hunter is very simple. I mean, totally just get on and check what quest you have, run something easy, and in one quest you could probably knock out all of them if you're efficient. And there's something that, like, just works for all the categories. You could get unlucky and it would be like, do a 9-star quest and hunt this particular monster, and there won't be a quest like that that overlaps both of them, but then you just run 2 quests. I want to go to... I've trained. Let me go save. Then I'm gonna go back to where I found Centorumon, and I'm pretty sure there's a Tyrannomon there. I'll fight him, and hopefully he won't kill me. I guess in that event I don't necessarily have to save. Because if he kills me, I just lose 1 heart and I'm okay. But I don't know if losing a heart affects... if it's like a care mistake or not. So I might reload if nothing happens between then and there and I lose. Hunt Arch-Tempered Nightmare Omega for 1 ticket. No, they won't do that. I'm not 100%, but I'm very certain that they won't put, like, Omega as one of the monsters to hunt. Every single day I've ever logged on, it's been some normal normie ass monster, and it's never been arch-tempered. They're not that cruel. You never know. The way that penguin Digimon, I don't want to say its name is Penguinmon, but it could be. The way it stands there and just like turns to look at you always made me as a kid think that it's like an NPC that wants to talk to you compared to like the Digimon that want to fight you, but that's just that's a bait tactic. It's to lure you in. Really, the only telltale sign in this game is whether or not they're a recolor. Which is weird that so many Digimon, right at the inception of the series, just had like a recolor ready to go. Before they had even created like a ton more unique designs, they were like, what if every Digimon just has like a recolor? You know, I went the complete wrong way. That's okay. I can see through my peripheral there's a picture of Bakemon. Oh. These aren't Tsukaimon anymore. I see there's a Bakemon in the achievement thing in the corner there. I might have forgot that this Bakemon doesn't have a... Oh, there's a fucking tree literally right in my way. I'm walking into it. Maybe I was supposed to talk to this guy. Bake? Looks like he's asking something. Yes. Bake? Yeah. Bake. Yes. Maybe I made him mad. Either you just have to trial and error that, or there's some way to understand what they're saying. It scared me. We'll see if rezoning one screen does anything. Okay, he's back. Disappears if you answer wrong, so it's yes, yes, and no. Oh, bathroom now? I hope there's a bathroom in this house and that I can get into this house. Bake. Okay. Bakemon joins the city. I think it went okay. I'll be there in spirit. No, still can't go in. Centaurimon, my legs won't work. Please, I need to hitch a ride. Oh, there was one right here. Okay. You know, I'm using this old Xbox One controller, and I'm shocked at how good, like, the analog sticks and everything, like, feels about it. So it sucks that these controllers have been the most flimsy pieces of shit I've ever used. every Xbox One controller I've ever had has lasted like 3 to 4 months, and then it's gotten unbearable amounts of drift. And I don't even smash them that hard. I really need to learn how to repair my controllers. Surely all of them would be an easy fix. Someone teach me, someone help me. Oh, Piximon. So he looks like a tiny, cute little guy, but he's actually, I believe, an ultimate level Digimon. So he's very, very strong. Crazy how unlucky you are. Quote, destructive. Piximon will wreck your shit. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I don't think I've ever beaten him. Okay, here's the right way to go. This song is a bop. Oh, I could go on any of these. Who are you? I won't let anyone mess up this place. Don't worry, we're just traveling through to save the island. I don't trust you. Get lost. Wait a sec. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he's boosting. Holy dodge, nice. Oh, that's a cool move that he used. That magma bomb takes forever. Centauromon's good at dodging this stuff, though. Oh, that's heat laser, okay. Dinosaur, yeah. Tyrannomon's kind of cool. I mean, he's just the basic dinosaur, but... Oh, I don't have any HP healing. That's bad. Why did I not have any HP? Oh no. Finish him. That could not have been any closer. Tyrannomon dropped HP chip. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. It's all thanks to man. Are you by any chance? I told you so. I'm sorry, we don't get visitors often, so I get excited about my new job. Job? I'm guarding a place called Ancient Dino Region. It's an unexplored region. Will you show me around? Ancient Dino Region is divided in 2 sections. Where we live is called Glacial Time Zone. It's a special place where time goes slow. Time goes slow? The other place is Speedy Time Zone. It's dangerous and further than the Glacial Time Zone. It's dangerous because time goes very fast. It's dangerous because time goes very fast. I feel like I've never seen that written in a game. The land is bare. Bones and fossils everywhere. That's because time passes faster there than other places? Right, don't stay there long. Since I'm blocking your way, you can't go there. You lost. I was unlucky, it doesn't happen often. Is that right? I have to go back home. Ask other Digimon if you have questions. You know, I always thought, when I was younger, that he was being, like, metaphorical. when he said that time moved differently, but it's like, it's real, it's literal. Time flows actually different in those areas, and I think I lingered too long in the speedy time zone, and like, the life of my Digimon passed faster, and they died. Do not mess with the speedy time zone. How many monies I got? Oh, I'm getting broke. Hopefully my Digimon carries over like some minor portion of its stats when it reincarnates, because like no way I'm beating this game on just this first lifetime. So you can only get Centaurumon from Agumon and one other rookie. Chop. Get my meat for the day. Always forgetting. There should be like a red little notification dot over like an icon of meat in the corner of the screen that's like telling me I have meat to collect for the day. Oh, I think they actually released like last year. What the fuck is that? Oh, Dremogimon! Wow, I forgot entirely about this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they released actual Digimon, like, Tamagotchi toy things again, virtual pets, like last year. And I really, really wanted one. I think they did one with, like, it was a Monster Hunter crossover. But they were only in Japan, as far as I know. I wanted one, but I just couldn't justify the expenditure. You're here, Cole. We are treasure hunters. We find underground treasure using our digging skills. Trust me to find treasure. You want me to find something? You want me to explain how we do it? We have 2 plans with different days and prices. Regular is 3-day, 1,000 bits. Special is 10-day, 5,000 bits. The chances of finding better treasure is higher with the special plan. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you in 10 days. Wish me luck. It's day 14. Okay. See you later. Hope you find something good. So I barely beat Tyrannomon by the skin of my teeth. Which means we are not strong enough. And unfortunately, I don't have the money to keep taking this guy out to eat. He can't train HP or defense very efficiently, which sucks. How do they make those, like, sounds? What did they do? How did they record that? Go make your brain bigger. Get back and change target orders. You don't want to know that. Forbidden knowledge. Boost max HP by 500? Damn. Hello, Swizzy. This is so random, but did you say you were mining coins on my Club Penguin account? No. No, I did not say or do that. Are you suddenly rich? How do I have 91k? I have no idea. You're rich? You rule this world. You are that penguin. No, I have no idea. I never touched your account. I've hardly touched my account. Filthy fucking rich. I tried mining for like 10 minutes and I realized you have to constantly move and I was like, nah. I don't want to do this. That's so strange how he does that. I'm gonna lurk, I got shit to buy. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good luck. Enjoy your newfound wealth. Ooh. God, I'm just thinking, like, wow, it's crazy that the very first Digivolution I got in this whole game, probably the first time I've ever gotten it. Like, I've never had Sentarumon in this game before. Like, it just speaks to how different a casual experience could be for anybody playing this game. If you don't, like, just look up how to get each Digivolution. The problem is I don't want to spend a bunch of time training life and defense. Oh wait, Bakemon's in the city, right? I don't want to keep training HP and defense if Sentarumon is literally, like, inefficient. Because he could potentially digivolve into something that's not inefficient, you know? Has, like, normal gains to the stats. And I'd rather do it then. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Club Penguin and its history. I only just, like, made an account and... Oh my god, I skipped the text I came in here to read. Dromojimon came here and talked about making treasure hunting a full-time job. A big job. Prosperity is 17. made an account and I've put in like a couple... Oh shit, here we go. I found you, faker. Faker? I finally met you. I'm Greymon. Now let's settle things. What? I got here by following the rumors about you.
This is happening!
I want to fight you. If I win, I want this street sign. There's no sign. I don't care. Let's fight anyway. Did I go to sleep and save? Did I heal? Am I dead? Okay, I have HP. Oh my god, I am so going to lose. The one time I didn't, like, save or anything. Oh, he's so much stronger than me! Oh, he's confused. It doesn't matter, he's still hit me. And he can still block, okay. Oh, nice. Well, now my move's gonna go to waste. I think when they're, like, pixelized like that, they can't block. Otherwise, I don't know if there's much of a point. But they're immune. While they're transforming, so, like, my guy's literally wasting his time. He's using his special, I'm so dead. I didn't even know they had that. I don't have anything! Oh no.
Not too bad. Nice try, though.
Oh, he's fine.
Blows up!
He blowed up. It seems man has faded away. I lost one fight. Before fading away, he gave birth to a Digitama. He will be reborn with his abilities. Which egg do you want? Oh no. Man. Guys, do we pick an egg or do I just load my game? The end of man. Do I train from the start or do I load the game? Take the Yoshi egg. The green one? I can't believe that this has happened to man. My guy, dude, man! Bean says reload, maybe. Okay, we'll see what comes out of the green egg and then I'll reload. How about that? Then we've satisfied both parties. If it's a Yoshi, back in black. That's not a Yoshi. That was not a Yoshi egg. Wait. How dare you? It wasn't a Yoshi. I opened the Yoshi egg, and it wasn't a Yoshi. You know what I'm saying? I don't even remember where this save occurred. That's what a Yoshi looks like at birth. Well, we'll have another chance, because I'm definitely going to die at some other point. So don't you worry. Although, I'll tell you, I've played a Mario game where you hatch Yoshis and they don't look like that. So I don't know how true your statement is. The hell did I train? I don't remember. This was before the new lore. What came out first, Super Mario World or Digimon World? Check the Primo guide. Not the Prima, but the Primo. I wasn't aware. Okay, so if I stock up on enough healing, same difference. So you're saying it is the Prima guide? I thought you were literally saying Primo, like it's a different guide I had never heard about. It's important, I gotta know. Which one do I buy? I stopped shopping for bikes so I could find this book. Same writer. I don't remember what I was training before. I want to do the exact same training, but... Like, did I get to 300 defense? What does speed even do? Good running. Like, does it make you run around the battlefield faster, or does it make you act faster? The manual would have this information. I should have looked that up on the break. I'll look it up on the next break. Hungry again. Oh, I was gonna say, if I get enough healing items, I can beat Greymon. The question is, do I brute force the fight like that? Like, is that messed up if I power through a fight with healing items? I have, combat boosts as well. But I feel like those might be better served in a more perilous fight. Not messed up at all, spams cheater cope. Oh, there's Bakemon. I still don't understand him. Bakia. He's trying to say IKEA. Did you see the Eastern Bridge fixed? We worked so hard. So he's not giving me a tip towards whoever the next Digimon is, but just says go in the direction of the bridge, I guess. Oh, 4,999. Oh, I'm so broke, though. They got IKEA in this one. Yeah, I think they do. The Bakemon, the ghost Digimon, is trying to tell me about it. He must, like, haunt furniture or something. Okay, I have twice as many healing items. Surely that's enough. I don't want to use my stat boosting chip items. Because I don't think that those will carry over. I'd I'd rather use, like, save those for later when I feel like I have the run. Like, I'm on the Digimon who's gonna win the whole game for me. Boost defense power. Super boost to defense power. Okay, so there's super ones. Okay, I'll use the defense disc then. Greymon, you're going down. I'm pretty sure Greymon opens an arena, like a tournament thing. I don't remember what you get for it. Bakemon came here and said something I didn't understand. Yes, well, that's okay. When I played this game and I had the Game Shark, I remember there were items you could feed your Digimon and it would just immediately digivolve straight to a certain form. I don't know if those were just like dev items or something, or if there's some way to get them later, but that would be huge. I want this street sign, there's no sign. What did they translate? $20 defense? I thought it was gonna be way more than that. Bro. Oh, good block. Oh, I'm just getting countered. He stands there and he starts charging his move like the moment that Greymon attacks. Which just wipes out my attack. It's like a free hit. Oh shit, here we go. Ow. Oh wow, it immediately transformed it. Oh bro. It's not worth it if you're just gonna get hit doing the attack. The first fight went way better than this. It's cheater cope. Nap. Victory! Yes, thank you, Kane. Finally, someone civil. Hey, you guys are good. But to finish your goal, you're still amateurs. I'll stay and train you. You'll get much better.
Congratulations!
Thank you, Mana. A sign of things to come. No! He died anyway! Man. 。 man has faded away. One way or another, Greymon was going to take his life. It was destined. Down with man. Wow. Okay, so I think what that means is I didn't reach a threshold for him to digivolve at all. He just reached the end of his lifetime. I expected to hit ultimate, I guess, but yeah, if you don't reach those thresholds, you're not making it. Okay, so what egg? Yoshi egg part 2. You want Yoshi egg still? You want the green one? Of course. Okay. Let's see this Yoshi. This is Yashi. I feel like the game always ran like that, by the way. The horrendous, like, lag. You can change the name Man if you want. New name? Dan. It is now Dan. So Greymon dropped a permanent stat boosting chip on the ground. And then my Digimon died, so it's gone. So that kind of sucks. This Digimon is named Dan, and its species is Botamon. (72 and 1). It's instantly hungry. You even have to feed babies in this universe. (72 and 1). Is there a chance Dan can be Gabumon? I don't know. I want to say yes, but I actually don't know. It depends on, like, the lineage of evolutions. Greymon came back and took the chip while man was dying. What an asshole. Sleepy and hungry. Kids, I swear. Did I ever get the meat for the day? If you, I know there was some kind of guide, maybe posted in the Discord, I haven't looked. If you want, whoa, what is this? This is a rain plant fruit. Recover 1000 MP and other uses. What? Other uses? That sounds cool, though. If you want to confirm for yourself whether or not Botamon can turn into Gabumon, be my guest, and I don't know, you can tell me about it or not, it doesn't matter to me. But I'm not gonna look at it. Have you heard there's a strange plant growing in tropical jungle? Oh, it feels good. Sun rays. Ah, when it's comfortable, it feels good. I thought this guy wanted to sleep, and then I fed him, and he's like, nah, I'm good. I guess that makes sense. Ah, wow. I was gonna say earlier, once we're on our 3rd Digimon, then I'm more open to, like, getting my handheld as to, like, what stats I need to Digivolve, but wow, I didn't expect to die right after Champion on the 1st lifetime. Hungry again? Oh my god. Oh no, I raised him wrong. He's dying. That's like the biggest nerve-wracking thing I can recall as a child, is like when the game completely freezes and you lose all control. It's like, oh shit, is my Digimon about to Digivolve or is it dying? Better red than dead. Don't kill Dan. It's a Koromon. It knows the move Bubble. We may be getting Agumon again. Well, hold on, let me look at the chart. Oh, so Botamon always turns into Koromon. Koromon can turn into Agumon or one other thing, so it's a 50-50. So keep in mind, you chose that egg. I don't know what dictates what it turns into, so... I thought it would branch out more than that. You should make sure Dan has a higher defense than attack stat. Okay, chat. I'll consider this random bit of advice and we'll see what happens. It's kind of weird that once, the Digimon reincarnates as a baby, like the first thing you want to go do is just start training them. Put them in the gym. Have them work out. Because they can't fight anything. And there's no sense just standing around waiting. Yeah, but unfortunately, if I reached the point of the game where I needed a champion level Digimon to win fights, like now I'm kind of stuck. I have to do the same thing to get back to that same power level. Need them to get combat ready, yeah. Eh. EP. Oyasumi? Save and go. Good run, good run. I'm sure if you inherit enough stats and like train well, you can eventually make it so like at least the rookie Digimon is so strong that you can contend with Digimon above your weight class. But that probably takes a lot of effort. I'm not even sure if the stats were inherited in any capacity. The move pool was, for sure. I know you keep that. But otherwise, besides feeding them like perma-stat upgrading chips and maybe better gyms, maybe the other gyms don't give you more stats, because the one at Leomon's place didn't seem to. But if not, I don't see how you could get your stats, like, maxed out. Does Dan even inherit anything from Man? Because Man died, not like reincarnate. Yeah, they, like his, it said the Digitama, like, inherited something or other. But yeah, the techniques are right here, that I learned. I just don't know, like, if there's a percentage of stats that carry over or not. Sleepy. Only they had a bathroom at the gym. I should be feeding it like mushrooms instead of the giant meat I have. Probably too filling. They don't have animations when their needs are met as like babies and in training. Usually that's the only tell that you're not required to like continue to feed them even more. Because they do a little happy dance and make a noise. But I guess these ones just don't have it? Something's happening to Dan. Courage and friendship. He's Gabumon! That's amazing! Wow, the model looks excellent. Sonic Jab and Blue Blaster. Oh. You can use Heat Laser. Range S. And we got a free battle move. Heck, help. Oh yeah. Welcome home, Gabumon. I want to say in my previous playthrough of this game, I got Gabumon to start with, and then I looked up how to get him to turn into Garurumon, because I wanted to go down that line. And even though I followed the guide, whatever like stat line it said to get him to Garurumon, he didn't turn into Garurumon, he turned into something else, and I just rolled with it. Wait, hold on. Why do you look like that? Alright, eat the meat and we go back to school. You hungry or was that the... Still hungry. Okay. Bathroom. Oh god, I see on the other screen now. Employee of the month, Monochromon. I remember that one being very annoying. So, who can Gabumon turn into? He can turn into Centaurumon. Or 5 others. VOD watchers skip ahead like half an hour. What? You were just fed. Become more smarter. Such heavy footsteps, wow. If I was to make a game, I wonder what kind of game I would make. Because there's obviously always been something appealing about this kind of game to me, but I don't know if I would make one. Like a pet raising thing. Because what really works about Digimon and like Chao raising to me is that you can take breaks in between like the raising. Like that's not the whole game. I know there's an indie game somebody was making that was supposed to be the Sonic Adventure Chao Garden in pretty much everything but name. But I don't know if that game ever came out. Oh, he's tired. And I think what isn't the greatest in this game is that how much time you have to spend training before you can do like anything after each reincarnation cycle. And it's the same thing with the Chao in Sonic, I'm pretty sure. That's just not to my taste, I think. But in Sonic, you get to play like an entirely different game, like Sonic levels in between. And some people don't like that, but that's like my favorite part, is it's a good loop. Let me tell you a little bit about types. If an opponent is the same type as your Digimon partner, he may not battle. If your Digimon's type is not compatible, he can be refused at a door. What? Other than that, maybe you don't have to worry about it. What? Refused at a door? Is that like a cryptic puzzle thing or what? Digimon looks fine. Get rid of his tiredness. He's very high, he needs to rest now. I just remembered that game the other day, actually. Bobo Bay is coming out 4/29. Oh, wow, really? That's a good coincidence. That's relatively soon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd be interested in looking into that game. I'm already here, I might as well buy him some cheap food. Tiredness went down. Still looks EP. You're gonna be here for a while, don't I know it. Hey, what's up, Mark? Good to see ya. Gonna be trapped in the digital world. I was removing things from my wish list and had a "what the hell is this game" moment. Yeah, I think they announced it a long time ago. I feel like it's been a couple of years since I first saw it, added it to my wish list, and it still hasn't come out. But yeah, good thing that it's soon. I thought back on it a few times. What other similar experiences, I wonder? Give it all you got. Locked in stream game, no doubt. Nah, Uma's not the same. It's like bite-sized Chao races. I don't want to play Uma. What is that sound it's making? As it strikes the tree. You should play Uma. I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. I'm just saying, similar experiences, more horses for us. I'd like to play Dragon Quest XI so I could do horse races. It's just not a priority. But the game looks fun, the horse races look like kind of peak. I mean, you gotta celebrate the year of the horse somehow. Hey. Say that while rejecting the best horse game. It may be the best in a lot of people's hearts, but it's just not for me. You've been fed, now back to the running course. This one always has been the funniest to me, because, like, if you let him run, like, it takes a while. But you can just start it and instantly cancel it, and he's like, and he doesn't move anywhere. You have no idea it's made specifically for you. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've watched it. I've seen enough Uma to know that that's not true. I've watched friends play it. Active, groggy. I would always go to Punimon and, like, nap to get rid of tiredness, but Like, didn't time pass when I did this a little bit ago? Every copy of Uma is personalized. That's crazy considering every copy I've seen has been the same. They just pulled different things. Random thought. Shoot, Kane. Oh no, he's gotta go to the bathroom. If he's still tired, train less and make him eat and sleep regularly. But I need to train. You should set up a thing where we, the chat room, bet on Chao races. I did spend a lot of time setting something like that up before, actually. But I never, like... I wanted it to be present on the stream at all times. Like a Chao garden where you guys can have your own Chao and do stuff with them. But I couldn't quite figure out how to get everything seamless and perfect, and so I think I just didn't end up finishing the project, but I came pretty far. There are already channel point rewards that are created, but disabled. You can't see them in preparation for that, so it's not far-fetched of an idea. Although, since I moved computers, a lot of the mod packs and stuff I downloaded so you guys could customize the Chao have been broken, and I probably have to set that up again. But yeah, I think that would be fun. I don't know if Choa still streams. It's just C-H-O-A, like Chao, but they inverted the A and the O. They're a pretty popular Chao garden streamer, and I think that they literally do entire streams of just, like, interacting with a Chao garden, and you can, like, donate to spin this roulette wheel and make him do different stuff in the game. So if you want nothing but Chao garden content, I'm pretty sure that's a good source of that. I want to do something like that, but I don't want to go 100% all in on the Chao garden all the time. Or do a roulette wheel. I'd rather everybody just get to pick what they want. But it works for them. Good thing I checked the meat before I went and put Dan to bed. Oh my god, Xenogears. Is that why you said Dan? Because of Xenogears, or was it because it was one letter different from man? Or both? I didn't even think of Xenogears until just now. Just the one letter difference, okay. If I was going Xenogears, I would have said a hammer. Oh god. Dan Hibiki. Not ringing an instant bell for me. Am I uncultured? Because it sounds so familiar. No. You know what it is? It's my memory. Yeah, of Street Fighter, of course. God. When I was on break earlier, I was thinking to myself, wow, my memory's so bad. I can't remember anything. And it's proven every single stream that I can't remember shit. What the? What? What did that? What? Dynamite what? Did he just learn a move? He just learned a move? At school? 193 power for 99 MP with a chance to stun? That sounds awesome. That's really cool. I didn't know that you could do that. Damn, I love school. I hope that Gabumon with a big brain turns into something. I'd be so sad if... I'd be so sad if this turns him into like a Numamon or something. Iode. I was looking at Bobo Bay again, and there's a demo out for the Next Fest thing. I heard Mori mention Next Fest, and I don't actually even know what that is. But demo sounds interesting. I mean, maybe I could download it and check it out for just a little bit on stream. Either at the end of this stream if we're somehow all still active, or I could maybe just pop in tomorrow just for a really, really quick one. Quick stream. I think it's just a big release of demos for indie games. Next Fest is a Steam celebration for demos. Oh. How long has that been a thing? Again, two things that should be known when I say anything is I have a bad memory and I don't know anything. I don't keep up with anything. I cruise through life with nothing but relative intuition. A while. I feel I've heard of it for a while, but no idea exactly. I like demos. I like the concept of demos. I just don't partake in them as much as I used to. Like, they were a big part of my childhood. Super, super important for getting games out there. I just don't engage with them anymore, really. If I asked you something about Monster Hunter, you would have memory of it. I used to be... Okay, the joke used to be that I was an encyclopedia for Monster Hunter. My friends used to say like I went to Monster Hunter College. Oh my god. We got Centaurumon again. Did I really just build him the exact same way, somehow? Dan is just man too. I mean, I specifically didn't save before putting the Digimon to bed, so that I could potentially restart the game and change his evolution. It is the year of the horse, after all. I mean, what do we think? Oh, he can do Dynamite Kick, though. I mean, I leave it to you guys. Nep's just saying, just go with it. Kane? Kane says roll with something else. Here's the thing, I'm gonna have to look at that guide and try to aim for something different. Actually, okay, instead of me doing it, Nep already had the guide. Nep, who can Gabumon turn into? Pick one, and you don't even have to tell me what it is, just like... I can always go with the reroll idea. Yeah, just paste like the stats I need to get. We'll see if I can do it. Because I can only correct by about 1 day's worth of stats. But that should be okay. That should be enough to do something. Maybe. Or whatever doesn't turn us into Centaurumon. Because I feel like if I look at the guide at all, I'm going to see like all the different ones, and I'm just going to go for the one that sounds cool to me, and that doesn't feel... Gabumanmon. What? Dan is Gabumon, yes. Although my save file says Gabumanmon. If we end up getting Centaurumon again, I say stick with it. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely 100% agree. Strange plant is growing in tropical jungle. I don't even have a guide up, I just googled it. Oh, okay. Yeah, in my head I'm imagining, oh, a game facts guide where I scroll through and then, like, I'm gonna have to read through it to know where I am and what is it possible, and then at that point, like, I've kind of spoiled myself. I mean, if I have the option to pick Numamon, Centaurumon, Garurumon, and then whatever the other three would be. Like, I'm going Garurumon like 100% of the time. Just because he's the coolest one. He's just the dog. But I know that there are some weird choices. Give me a moment. Okay. Well, I'm gonna really quickly use the restroom this time. And you can look up whatever. And I won't take a while this time, because I won't get a bite to eat. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh my god, so my mom... Thank you, Kane. My mom, gave me a couple games today. I've probably talked about this before, and I'm sorry if I always preface, like, every story. Like, I think I've mentioned this before, but... My mom likes to shop at, like, thrift stores and stuff, and she doesn't know video games at all. So if she sees something video game related, she thinks of me and, like, we'll get it. But she doesn't have any context for, like, what this shit is, so... She handed me a game today that she got from somewhere. And she said, I think this is for one of your Game Boy machines. How to describe this? It looks like a Game Boy Advance cart. Like it's the shape of a Game Boy Advance cartridge. You know, rectangular. It has that little like lip on the top so that you could, you know, safely eject it from the console. But it's tiny. It's much smaller than a Game Boy Advance cart, like half the size. The back has nothing. There's nothing written on the back. The front, the label for the game, I can see it in my light. It's a picture of Mario with Luigi behind him. I think that's a block from Mario Party. It says game card, and at the top, in the ribbon, it says 999,666 in one. Yeah. Almost 1 million games on this one cartridge, you say. I wish I could even try to test this, but I have no idea what sort of device that this is supposed to plug into. That's a creepypasta cartridge if I've ever heard of one. Oh my god, I just realized right now, the new stream chat, Nightbot isn't filtered out of it. Nightbot has been posting into the chat on stream this whole time. That's crazy. Yeah, it does sound like a creepypasta though. It probably is. How do they not have Nightbot filtered by default? I wanted to put a different kind of chat on the screen for this layout, just because I'm utilizing the space differently. I wanted to put something under the game, but I don't want to... Stream avatars is just like a hassle. I don't really want to use it anymore. I'm not seeing anything specific for the next evolve, so just try again, but a little different. I can do that. Just going to... Nightbot. Save. Okay. Hopefully that fixes things. I have the guide up as well. Okay. Yeah, if you find out anything, Kane, I mean... I'll chill here for a little bit longer. Let's test also if I fixed the other bot. Where is Gamba? Oh, there it is. It's cheaper than I thought it was. Yes! The Gamba bot works! I don't know if the counter is accurate anymore. I was just using the fan wiki page. Guide surely has better info.
What's the smell? It smells like trash.
Oh, nice try. We're not even at Mount Trash yet. Full play Dress to Impress with me in Roblox. Invite every diva you know.
Why don't you try going to the casino?
Nep already said no. Okay. Well, that's enough Discord. Kane says, discipline over 90 and technique over 28. Technique. What is technique? But discipline over 90, we could do that. Technique, I don't know what that is exactly. It also says care under 1, though. Oh, so care should be care mistakes. And we don't have any. Okay, discipline over 90, technique over 28. The technique is the only one I don't know. Like, if it's individual techniques, we're for sure not getting that, but... I just keep scolding him, his discipline will go up. But his happiness goes down too. I don't know if it's going up by the same amount each time. I'm trying to like do an action and then scolding him. It's how many techniques you've mastered. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately that one's off the table. But maybe we don't need every requirement. Maybe we just need most? I don't know. We'll see. We'll shoot for it, and then if we get Centarumon, we get Centarumon. But yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is we could like do the exact correct conditions for one Digivolution, but he's just too happy, or he's not happy enough. And then like that completely alters what you get. Like there's all these different variables, and you don't know. The only thing you could really do is what anybody making a guide back in the day would have done, and make like a spreadsheet or keep detailed notes of exactly what your stats were in every regard when you had an evolution occur, and then I don't know, like just extrapolate from there, reverse engineer like where the breakpoint was, reloading your save one day before and making very minor edits. He was already full. I fed him that for nothing. And Terramon says you need technique over 35, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe you only need, like, most of the conditions or something. God, I would hate our character if I was Dan right now. Just screaming at him. He didn't even do anything. He didn't do anything wrong. Why does Dan sound like a cat? Man sounded like a cat too. They sound identical. Height. I think offense doesn't... not efficient with this Goblimon. This'll raise our offense. I'm tired. You only need 3 of the conditions. Less than 1 care mistake, 25 to 35 weight. Okay, we're in the weight range. Over 90 discipline, over 28 techniques. So the thing with discipline and happiness is it's like 2 bars, and I'm pretty sure each bar means 50, like 50%. So at the bottom right of the screen, the happiness is maybe obviously the top of the 2 gauges. Right now it's angry. The blue of that bar is like the background. I'll pause so time doesn't run. The blue of that one is the background, because it's like flat. It doesn't have like a... whatever, it's flat. The red portion is what's filling up. So this Digimon right now has like 10 happiness maybe. Like 10%. 5 or 10. The bottom gauge is discipline. It has like a 50% where it fills with red, and once it fills the red bar, then it fills a different blue gauge, which is like the same color of blue, but like with a tiny thin whitish blue outline on the top. Maybe you can tell, it's hard to tell. And the icon changes. So discipline is at like, I'd say 95 or something. Hopefully that made any sense. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could also be wrong. But that's how I remember it being explained 1 million years ago when I was born. Oh wait, it shows their status here. Tired in bathroom. Real question mark? Maybe. His discipline went down just now. Like, I'm trying to keep this guy disciplined. But I don't want him to become, like, 0 happiness. But it keeps going down. I harvested lots of meat today. I got 5 pieces. Oh, nice. Just randomly can get more. Okay, I think I trained 1 time and then he digivolved. A moment of truth. Prepare, it's loud. Whoa! It's Garurumon! Aw, Kane, you shouldn't have. What a good boy! Ow! Special. Is that water or ice and fire and fighting? Wow, Dan is such a good boy. Pretty sure I've never had Garurumon in this game either. Wow, what a ridiculous amount of requirements. Techniques for sure didn't have. Discipline is the hard one. Like, I'm sure I could have got him... I probably never had more than 28 techniques in this game in my life. So the only condition I ever would have met would be weight and then, like, the care, but that's only 2. 90 plus discipline is kind of rough. Winter Blast. Chance to stun. Really expensive, though. Like, no, it hits the whole screen. I see. 120, 165. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll see it a couple times, but that just sounds so expensive. Aww. He goes, "Awoo." So... I don't remember what our stats were for Centaurumon. Okay. Offense works. We can actually train that. I think I was just breaking into the 300s for some stats. Whoa. The, like, eating sound effect was sped up. Like, he chewed it differently. That's different. Oh, you did a backflip? What a good boy. There was another one I'm not sure if you would have gotten. It has the same requirements, but less than 5 care mistakes instead. And instead of techniques, it's less than 5 battles. I mean, we also fulfilled those conditions. Yeah, there must be some kind of hierarchy in how this all works. And Garurumon just took precedence, because at some point, if you play the game long enough, you'll have every technique. So you will always fulfill that condition. If there's an achievement for every individual Digivolution as well, as there seems to be... Damn. What was I saying? Yeah, if you carry over all your moves, then you'll have every move in the game, and then you'll always fulfill technique requirements. I don't know if care mistakes carry over. Like, if you make a care mistake, is it there forever? If so, that could potentially, like, make it impossible to get some evolutions, but none of them were marked as missable. So, I'm not sure. It's either completely random and you got lucky, or it could be some sort of priority. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'll definitely do more research at some point. It's more fun having that mystery right now. I'm glad that you didn't bait me with like Centaurumon actual requirements and I just didn't know. Garurumon is cool. We'll try to make our best use out of him. Will he turn into something and survive afterwards, or just reincarnate again? I don't know. I'm just gonna train randomly again. Yeah, as you saw there, it had nothing to do with our actual stats. It was other things. I wouldn't have done that. Same here. Oh, chat, you're so nice. You've all got my back. And you wouldn't troll.
You're incredible!
Aw, thank you.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
I miss Sonic. Like, maybe it's weird. I do keep thinking about Sonic. Is that twice in a row that Malik got hit? Literally? That's not even a 50-50. That's like a 1 in... I don't know. I don't know. I can't think right now of odds, but... Damn. That's like actually crazy. Yeah, Sonic Frontier. I keep thinking about it. Isn't that weird? I think the game itself is kind of just like okay, but I just keep thinking about it. That might be the way to like hook me into anything. Is you just need hype. Like peak hype moments. Those stick with me forever. Tired. I've been listening to the songs from the Another Story DLC and just start to miss it. Yeah, the music's good. I mean, that is probably my problem too. I've been listening to the music. And it's just good. It's good. It's good music. It's got a good soundtrack. Huh? He's still tired? Wow, that didn't even get rid of all his tiredness. This takes time, doesn't it? It must. Okay, we gotta get back out into the open world. I'm sick of just training. This is absurd. Damn, that rockets his discipline down. I don't know how to manage those. Oh, wait, Greymon. Maybe we should check out what Greymon did. Yeah, I guess I saw this building and didn't bother to check it out, because in my head I already knew what it was, but we haven't actually previewed it here. Just the meat plants got arena information, record, about grade tournament, and about special tournament. Oh, Cole, Dan, you came. Look at this great File City arena. Cool, huh? Soon contestants and fans will fill this up. You'll also bring joy to the fans, right? They'll prepare money and prizes for tournament winners. You've got nothing to lose. For details on the tournament, check the machine. You want to enter. Anybody can join a grade tournament. It's held a lot, but a higher generation Digimon should not enter lower level tournaments. Should not or cannot? If your Digimon digivolves between registering and tournament, he can't compete. Special tournaments have set contestant rules and they aren't held often. If there aren't enough contestants in the city, it will not even be held. The same tournament is only held once or twice a year. Check schedule in advance. Really? That sounds like really particular. Don't digivolve after registering. I mean, I would have thought you go into the tournament and you just fight consecutive battles and get healed between, but if there's the option for you to get a digivolution to occur, I mean, once you hit champion, it's like days in-game before you actually digivolve again. Contest featuring rookie Digimon, single match, 3 rounds, 8 contestants. Qualifications are none. It's still early to enter, waiting until 10 o'clock. You can go in from 10 a.m. You're not planning to cancel, are you? To wait for the tournament day before you actually fight. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. In my head, I'm just like, oh, I'm entering a Coliseum menu interface. But yeah, no, it's more involved than that. Interesting. Yeah, so now that I've registered for a tournament, I could go out here, train, and Digivolve, and it would cancel it. That makes sense. It's all coming together. Well, I didn't want to keep training, but now I do. I hope I don't Digivolve. I wish we could use Dynamite Kick. It's so cool that we learned that, but now we can't use it. Also interesting, he said 10 o'clock, but like, when is 10 o'clock? Is that clock accurate? Like, the straight up... The yellow dot is the hour. So is it like 4 or 5 right now? What the fuck? Ice something? Ice needle. Stun. Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. Damn. It's cool that we learned another move. Oh no, it's not a 12-hour clock, it's a 24-hour clock, duh, so... What day is today type of question. Well, it's just funny he says 10 a.m. specifically, but nowhere in the game does it, like, straight up tell you in no uncertain terms what time it is. I was looking at that clock in the top left as though it's a 12-hour clock. And I'm like, how does that make sense? Something about it feels off. It's like, oh, duh. It has day and night on it, so it's clearly not the same. 10 a.m. is probably just the start of, like, morning. Right where the purple section ends and daytime, quote-unquote, begins. What time is it today? I don't know. Go in by 11 p.m. You're not planning to cancel, are you? I mean, surprisingly evenly matched. I need to be stronger. I feel like if I fought other champions, I'd be too weak. We winned. I didn't try skipping this before, but yeah, it looks like you can't actually skip this. real evenly matched. Okay, well, our stats seem vaguely close. Like our HP and MP especially, but... yeah. Oh, no. Okay, he's extra toast. Beetle. Oh, he blocked it. Poison. He blocked it again. Oh, he's gonna stall us out with poison. Wow, this is how he won his other matches. He's secretly a master. And we're gonna waste all our MP on our most expensive move and it gets cancelled before we can do anything. Never mind, we win. Damn. You got this, Dan. Wow, this looks like a tough customer. Wow, we only get healed a little bit between matches. What the fuck? Meanwhile, they're full HP and MP. He blocked it. We're gonna run out of MP. They just keep blocking it. Oh no. Oh, got him with the ice one. Why would you do that? Oh, thank God. Literally the last MP that we were able to spend. That was the rookie tournament.
That one was for the lady next door.
Good job, Dan. There's a lady next door waiting for you on that one. First steps to glory. Rare achievement unlocked. 9% of players beat a rookie tournament for 1 point. 2,000 bits and a double floppy. Good job on winning that tournament, buddy. Double floppy, what is that? Maybe it's like HP and MP heal? And it's the medium ones too, that's cool. That wasn't so bad. It took a ton of time though. And we got money and like one consumable. That didn't seem to affect the discipline and happiness to do that like right after an action. How do I train better? I feel like I got so many stats from like moving that dirt in Dramojimon's tunnel. And it was really, really efficient. I want to go to the dinosaur area, the ancient valley. Because I guess that's where Monochromon's gonna be. If Garurumon gets tired around there, I can sleep and save. Because I just remember that Monochromon stuff is annoying. All kinds of ice moves and battle moves. I wonder if those penguins have ice moves we could learn. I feel like this is a mini-game song. I bet that this played during like a mini-game, but the fact that it plays in this one screen is kind of funny. Ancient Dino Region. I didn't know there was gonna be anything. There are two of them. Different battle music. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. Oh, we're hurt. We're injured still from the tournament. Funny, those guys were recolored Monochromon. Ancient glacial region. What? Vending machine. I wonder what'll come out. 200 bits each. Small recovery floppy. Okay, so it's like kind of random. Oh, hello. You heard this already, Brachiomon. Time is slow here. Half a day here is like a day out there. For those who want to rest, it's perfect. Oh, hey, there's Monochromon. There was someone who wanted to become a merchant. I heard he has a store somewhere. He's more useful than me. Why is time different here than other areas? I'm sure this place is easy to live in, but... Okay, that's not the Monochromon. Tyrannomon. I don't know if he's gonna make us fight him again and we're weaker than we were before. It's the speedy time zone beyond this point. Don't get too close. There are two goals for me. One is to find the island's danger. The other is to get Digimon into the city. And your point is? Please help me. I can't. I gotta guard this forest. Then do you know anything about the island's danger? I know nothing. Wait up. I remember a big rock falling from the sky not too long ago. Where did it fall?
You're incredible!
Ah, thank you, Mana. In Speedy Time Zone, on the other side of the forest. Is that the meteor? Hold on, there was a missable achievement that was like the meteor. Defeat Saberdramon before discovering the meteorite. Saberdramon is the Black Flame Birdramon in the previous screen, right? Let me go, I may be able to find some clues. If you insist, go ahead and check it out. Beyond this point, time goes twice as fast. Take enough food with you. You must also watch out for growing too old. I thought this was a random enemy. I've been looking around from the sky. To the north, there's ice and snow. Living in such a cold place is crazy. There's a small city made of iron to the west, but the entrance and exit are closed. I can fly there. There are groups of Digimon that have horns or claws. I heard they make their homes by carving out wood. In the northwest is a forest with buildings. It's very far. Have you been past the Great Canyon? It's like a maze. I can't see the middle of the island, I only see clouds. Defeat Saberdramon before discovering the meteorite. Maybe... okay. Some people in the comments said Meteormon. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, if I'm thinking hard enough, I think that is Meteormon. Okay, well, I have to Google this because I don't want to miss this. Saberdramon. How do we fight it? Cool and feels good when you're comfortable. It feels good. Amen. What's going on, Maury? How was worky? Maybe it's in the next zone. I don't know, I have to try something. Been okay. Took a break to watch anime with my little sister to prevent her from crying and complaining. It must be done. It has to be done. Ancient Speedy Region. This is a completely different time zone. We can't waste time, we must check for meteorites. Oh, the little guy on the clock up there. Puffin' and puffin' twice as quick. Horror game, yeah. This is a nasty area. We're vibing. We've already died once. Oh, here it is. Okay, I guess it's just because you could skip this because they tell you the way. Whatever. We'll see.
Congratulations!
Thank you, Mana. I know what you are. Let's see if we can even win this fight. I don't think I have any healing. Oh no, I have the double flop. Ooh, wow. about to die. That's very bad. I should not have needed to use that, but no choice. Oh! We're gonna die. Oh, thank God. Oh, every fight is by the skin of my teeth. Saberdramon dropped to various. So easy. It just cost me the rewards I spent all day getting at the tournament. Hehehe, turn at the side of the bone tunnel. Oh, it different animation there. It didn't cry when I scolded it because it needed to be scolded. It didn't obey. And the stats changed reasonably. Not even close, baby! Yeah, this game's rough. This game's, tough. Well, what can I say, you know? Another day, another near-death experience. Back to the gym. We just spent like an hour training at the gym and then one fight and we're almost dead. Get that dog some burgers. They don't sell burgers. Also, I completely misremembered that Greymon was gonna work at the kitchen. So when somebody else shows up there, I'm pretty sure someone else will go there. I don't know if they'll expand the menu or just change it, because right now it's ramen, curry, and hot pot. No burgers. Defense is looking mighty low. Our brains are bad too. This dog's got bad brains. I can't even tell him to moderate. So he just keeps spending all his MP on throwing big bombs. Which are pretty good, but they're just so expensive. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna take that off. It's like prohibitively expensive. I can't afford him to be doing that with his MP costs or reserves right now.
Yes, yes.
Oh, he gets 10 speed. Bro is a speed type. That's interesting. He is Gabuma. No, this is Dan. Did Centaurimon get a bonus at the MP thing then? I feel like he was getting 96 or something. Yeah, Dan. Chat named him. Man died? Yeah, man died. We beat a boss and man died immediately after we beat the boss. Of old age, or poor care. You mentioned you died earlier, rip man. Yeah. Lived a full and healthy life, I think. Oh, now you want to leave. After I ran all the way over here. Game is fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, that's completely true. Dan is way stronger anyways. You just had a night's sleep and you're still tired? No, you're not. You're lying to me. Yeah, Dan is not stronger. Not yet, anyway. I just fear that my poor understanding of like how to optimize play of this game is going to... Maybe this is why I could never beat this game, because you get caught in a loop of training, you spend all the time training, but you don't meet the requirements for an evolution, and then you just die. And you have to repeat the process ad nauseum until you get lucky or like know what an evolution's requirements are. We value strength above all. Is Dan just? Oh yeah, Dan is absolutely just. One of the most just. I should feed Dan at the restaurant, because the food there reduces tiredness. And we can keep training. We can keep pushing him at the gym forever. I think day 24 we'll get our Dromogimon loot. Between Dan and Man, Dan is far more just. Yes, I agree. Man was stronger, but Dan is more just. And you know, Dan still has potential because he's got his whole life ahead of him. Still hungry, huh? Well, we value strength above all. Man is stronger. So you think that Man is, or even was, more important than Dan? Man is dead. Dan hasn't earned my respect yet. Cranked up the speed. Without Man's sacrifice, Dan wouldn't even exist. Man paved the way for Dan. If Man and Dan fought right now, Dan would destroy the corpse. There's like a heavy amount of debate going on right now in chat. It's philosophical in nature, I would even say. I can't weigh in. I don't know which side I would pick. Fence sitter. Yes. Get rid of his tiredness, Doc. He's tired because I've been working him at the gym 24/7. Make him better. I think that just takes 1 hour. Resident sleeper? What do you want from me? You want me to pick a favorite? You want to pick a side? I'm almost broke. Stoke the fires. Listen, I'm more of a Dan fan, okay? If you wanted me to pick on personal preference, I'm a Dan guy. Chat lights up. Wow. Dan is the dog born of a Yoshi's egg. His potential far outstrips that of man. Yes, we wouldn't be here without man. But Dan looks cooler. And at the end of the day, isn't fashion the most important? And being a dog... Man was your chosen partner and you failed him. I did nothing wrong. It wasn't me. We won every battle. Man died after winning every single battle. Actually, we lost one battle, but we reloaded, and the canonical turn of events was that man won every battle. Died a hero. You blaspheme him live in front of hundreds of people. I don't think I grabbed meat the other day. Yesterday, that is. Wait, is it day 25? Dan really is gonna die of old age while I sit around in the gym. Return to other idols. One god fell and another was risen. Am I not to turn to this new god who walks the earth beside me? Yes, man carried me through the sand. But then he fell. And who was there to pick me up? Dan. Wow, unhappy and undisciplined Digimon. See, here's the other thing. Man, very happy, very disciplined. Dan, opposite. He's pissed off and undisciplined. Kind of a bad dog. Naughty dog. Some might say. Plus other uses is... Recover 1000 MP plus other uses is a crazy description for an item. What could that possibly mean? angsty. I haven't forgotten about man, I've just moved on. You know? Get with the times. Other stuff. I can't wait to use this plant for other stuff. He keeps going like "ah woo" and shit. I forgot to say he disciplined Dan 20 times in a row earlier to make him this way. You were practically, you guys said, we had to make him Dan. And if I didn't do this, he would have been man too. Okay? That's the real... That's how it would have went down. That's how history would have unfolded. God, this is the overdell. Keep forgetting the way. And I didn't discipline him, I scolded him. I scolded him when there was nothing to scold him about. There's some truth there, but the point stands. Thank you. Wow, interesting, it's sprouting. This wasn't here before. It moved a little bit. Is this the mysterious plant everyone is talking about? It's wilting. If I don't do anything, it'll die. Can you use some items? Other uses, question mark? Rain plant created rain. It's a Vegemon. I don't know if I've ever known about this. Hehehe. Hey, I'm Vegemon. A plant Digimon. By the way, do you like veggies? Why are you asking about veggies? Well, I like them. Anyone who likes veggies must be a nice guy. Question mark? Alright, I've decided. I'll come with you. What a persistent guy. Hey, wait! Well, then I won't come. Bye. Make up your mind. What do you want me to do? What is this conversation? Why don't you come to the city and help us? Alright, sounds good. I've been here way too long. Yippee! Digimon joins the city. What are you waiting for? That's interesting. +1 Mon for the cause. Wait a second. This is just the valley again. Hey, can I do this? Oh, it's dangerous. Free mushy? Mori, maybe you would know the answer to this, because we still don't have mushy here. Actually, Vegemon kind of just answered that for us, huh? Vegemon is a vegetable, right? His name is Vegemon. And he said, do we like vegetables? Like, do we eat vegetables, right? That was the implication. We said yes, and he said, wow, you're cool. You must be a nice guy. He liked us. So, like, in the case of Mushy, Mushroom Mancer, would he like it that we eat mushrooms, or does he not want us to eat mushrooms because he's fond of them? Like, which side? Stun lock, ice. sounds like that's what Digimon kind of confirmed for us. That's how it works. Ow! I need money, but I don't feel like that was enough money to justify that fight. 200 bits. Do I have... And then 1 medium MP recovery. What is that? What the fuck is happening to the happiness gauge? What? I've never seen it do that. He wants to spread fungus into all of our bodies and we will all become carriers. I wonder if that's true. We should corner Mushy and ask him. Oh, every time. I wish there was a shortcut over here. What is it's supposed to be like a Digimon above the clock? I don't know who it is, if so. Oh, it's probably Clockmon, duh. Not a Digimon I really see too much. Is Mushroom Mancer just? Now that one I'm not too sure on. Start eating him and see what he says. But that's the thing, you're not eating them. Like, obviously nobody likes it if you start chewing and digesting part of their body while they're alive. But like, I guess I don't really care if you guys eat meat, even though I'm made of meat. You know what I'm saying? What if we ate human meat? Yeah, then I think I wouldn't, like, trust you or be, like, too into that. Secret passage, but I don't know where. Why not? Because I feel like then, you would use me for, like, food. Like, as a consumable. You would see me as a consumable. And not like a person. That might be your answer, steak. I mean coal. Mask off moment right there. But this is the same place. It's because you're a person that we see you that way. Oh, what the fuck? Another... I have to fight it again if I want to hear that information again? That sucks. I can't run! Oh, that's so dumb. I'm masking up like Joker. Can't wait to hang out with you soon. Yeah! Hang out would be so cool. Sounding better and better with each breath that you make. I mean, statement that you make. like Centaurumon. Special did way more damage. I want to show you my finest dessert fork. Who carries a dessert fork? Turn at the side of the bone tunnel. I did that, but the Saber Dramon network. What? Oh, I think he... Did he just shit on the floor? And I praised him because I can't see it. It's covered by the foreground. He needed to go to the bathroom before that fight. Everything's going wrong. I don't like that. That's a care mistake right there. See, virus or viral or whatever. I don't know what to do. That really, really sucks. Okay, Any evolution resets care mistakes. Okay. So it's not permanent. That was my big... Okay, I'll carry on. If care mistakes were like a permanent thing that followed you, I would have reset. Did you bring a bag with you? No. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I walked onto this screen and I thought, oh, Saber Dramon duplicated. I thought this was the same room. Big mistake, I had gone the correct way the first time. And now I'm probably screwed because I don't have MP. This must be it, no matter how much I look at it. Oh, no matter how I look at it, it looks like a plain meteorite. Crack it and check. Looks like a plain old meteorite to me. Question mark, come on. Sorry to look so plain and old. Wow. You're a Digimon. Who are you? My name is Meteormon. You know about the island's danger? I know nothing. You know nothing? You sure you're not hiding something? How rude. Alright, why don't we battle to prove who's right? Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for this one after the Saber Dramon scuffle. Well, if he takes a million years to attack, it'll be fine, I bet. The problem is I'm gonna run out of MP. And I'm gonna have to wait for my finisher to come up and just stall. And hope that it kills him. Well, I'll probably have to do two finishers. There's no way I'll kill one. Finish increases faster, I think. if you're attacking. Oh my god, it's gonna take 2 more? I can't do this. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. God, that sucks. I don't even... Garuru Manen. Why does it do that? Very disappointing. No worries, it happens. Massive cheater code. Oh my god, I'm way further back than I thought. Oh my god. Please help me. Oh my god. Yeah, this is deserved, actually. I just set myself so much further back than I meant to. I guess I never saved when I was training. Their happiness and discipline goes up if you scold them when they don't eat something, which is weird. It's like one of the only ways to balance them, because otherwise it seems like the exchange is always one goes up, one goes down by the same amount. Reset punished. I thought I saved before I went on an expedition. But yeah, reset was punished. That's what I get. VOD watchers, skip ahead another half hour. Very, very disappointed in myself. I made so many mistakes. Everything went wrong that it could have. Gotta take off magma bomb. I'm not sure what a good stopping point for this game is gonna be either, just to mention that ahead of time. All achievements, yeah, right. I'm just streaming the next couple days straight. Oh, yeah, maybe I wasn't specific enough. Good question, Kane. Yeah, I just meant a night for this stream. The game in general, I want to go for all achievements. Whether or not that's reasonable, like, on the stream, over the course of however many days I end up playing this for, I don't know, because I don't know how long it takes. There's an achievement for every individual Digivolution from the looks of it. Oh, Nep said the completion's like 100 hours or something, right? So later in the game, I'll probably have to start making use of the turbo feature a lot if I stay on stream, and then it will just be me like spamming the training at the gym and like looking at a guide to know what breakpoints to hit, and that will be kind of it. I was going with general. Okay, yeah, that was... I didn't clarify what I meant. 110 hours. Yeah, we can cut that down with fast forward, but it's still going to be a long time. Is it worth doing all of that on stream just so that it's, like... there? I don't know. we'll see how it goes. Does Retro Achievements null achievements if you use Turbo? No, it doesn't. So it depends on how you want to play. If you want to play on hardcore or softcore. Softcore allows you to use an emulator however you want. You can use save states even, in like slow motion. I like to play on hardcore, just because it's more authentic that way, in my opinion. The only thing they really let you use is fast forward, because sometimes you just have to grind or like wait for unskippable cutscenes and stuff, and fast forward never really makes anything easier except mindless grinding, and like, why would you want mindless grinding to take longer than it already does? Oh, he's eepy now. And still hungry. Oyasumi? Yeah. It probably went unnoticed, but I actually used fast forward earlier when I reset the game to skip through the PlayStation boot splash stuff. Very, very briefly. I used it in Wind Waker a lot. When I started to have to go through the ocean over and over and over. But typically, what the emulator will do is if you enable hardcore and you try to use something like save states, it will just not work. It will, like a message will pop up saying the feature is disabled because of hardcore. You can create save states, but you can't load them. That's the big thing. So if you wanted to test something using a save state, they don't disable that ability to create it. You just can't load it back up until you leave hardcore mode. And once you leave hardcore mode, the game also forces a reset. They did their best to curb cheating. It's not impossible to cheese and cheat, but it's much more difficult, if not tedious at times, if you were to think about how you would go about doing all that. And I still think it kind of saps the spirit away of a lot of challenges. Like if something is so difficult or tedious that it requires you to manipulate stuff like that to accomplish it, I don't think it's a very good achievement for like a base retro achievement set in the first place. Or maybe it's just the game. Maybe it's the game's fault. I know Crash Bash is like one of the most insane 100% experiences because the game cheats at every opportunity. So that's not a fun one to endure. There's probably plenty like that. This is a good dog. Okay, I think Dromojimon should be back. It's day 24, right? I paid him on day 14. I'm gonna check. He back. You know what? We got some treasure. Got a super recovery. Bro. I paid you how much? I paid you 5,000 bits and I waited 10 days and you brought me one healing item. devastatingly cringe. That sucks. You need to redo the tournament fight too. Oh my god, I can't believe I did the tournament and I didn't save. Are you serious? Blah. Get scammed. One full healing. Yeah, it's a full heal, but I don't think it's worth 5,000 bits. I'm not gonna do the tournament. That's something I would totally use fast forward for as well, because those animations are just like, you have to sit there and watch them. Why am I training speed? I don't think I need to do the tournament for like completion or whatever. I got that achievement. That's already locked away. I don't need to go do it again. If there's something for tournaments later, I'll just do it then. But yeah, it's a bummer. Canonically, Dan has not won a tournament. I just realized it's called Centaur Clinic, but it's spelled... Oh, I guess Centauru, and because his name is spelled weird too. Never mind, I guess it makes sense. Are you messing with me, or are you actually tired? How much money do I have? Broke is a joke. It really is those prize winnings, tournament winnings right now. What's wrong with Betamon's model? You can see like the water through him. You're still... Oh, we just left the restaurant and you're still hungry. I waited. That's it, you're getting mushrooms for dinner. This game has no analog controller functionality other than... like, it just mimics the D-pad's 8-directional input with an analog stick on the left side, but the right stick does nothing. I forget a lot that the PlayStation 1 didn't have analog sticks by default. But I have the compulsion. I must play with both analog sticks. It's so hard to resist. Does your controller still have both attached? For right now, it does. Oh my god. The slow trot over. Take it easy. Alright, we hit 200. Feeling a little more confident. Next reset one will be sacrificed. Sacrifice my whole controller. Just relax. I should probably put that one into Mana saying just relax. This controller actually... I think I tried to take it apart to fix it, and it accomplished nothing, and somehow, after taking it apart, I lost part of the grip. So this controller, like one of the backside of one of the grips is just gone. Like the inside of the controller is exposed. How I managed that, I have no idea. But this was a few years ago. You need to fix your relationship with controllers. This is one of the controllers that this whole, you know, how should I put it? This whole narrative around me and controllers, like this is one of them that spawned it. This is one of the OG ones. It's just that multiple different things happened to it as I tried to fix my mistakes, my sins. Where is the... Okay, now I can't find where Vegemon is. I can't remember the layout of this damn forest. Boom, boom. God damn it. I'm trying to get to where I want to go without any scraps and skulls. Oh damn, he's weak. 8 out of 42. That can't be like general fights, right? Do they want me to win a fight against every unique Digimon? Is that what that achievement is? That would make sense. That would be an interesting... Muchomon. Hey, amigo, what's up? Yeah, let's try fighting this guy then. This penguin lets his flippers do the talking. Wow, he's just wrecking Garurumon right now. Dan, I mean. He's blocking all my attacks and hitting me with everything. Dan is... Super Monstro comes back in just to dunk on Dan. What the fuck is happening? Dan is washed! Bro's gotta break out the special to do any damage. Wow. 9 out of 42. Okay, so I have to beat every individual Digimon in the game. There's only 42? Can't even beat a penguin without resorting to cheap tactics. That's the overdell. The reset really messed Dan's build up. Here it is, God. very funny. The turbo, I believe, by default is set with no cap. So it just runs at the highest possible frame rate that your device can handle. Sometimes I run a game that's very not demanding, and then it, you know, just 1 second on turbo, and I've immediately jumped like several thousand frames forward, which is way too fast. Should have been a luck build. I cannot run a luck build. You guys know this. Come on. Maybe his happiness meter is flashing like that because this area is like climate. The Rurumon doesn't like this climate. What if he's mad at you? Damn? No. That wouldn't happen. Why didn't I buy MP items knowing that this was where I was going? Can anyone understand my rationale? Meat for 200 bits. Meat. No. I need MP. Oh, I still have my medium MP. Well, that was a waste of $600. I understand. It's kind of funny and interesting. I wonder how a speedrun of this game works. Well, no, speedrunners don't give a shit about saving. Oh, wow. First time entering this zone dialogue. So, you can only save, to my knowledge so far, at Digimon's house, or when your Digimon needs to sleep. You can save. But you don't get to control when your Digimon goes to sleep, it just gets tired at a certain point. But like, I want to save, and technically I can save right where I'm at. But I have to wait. Isn't that weird? Like a weird mechanic, in a sense? Save anywhere, but on a timer. Diggy has to be tired to save? Yes. That or I have to be in town. $800. Oh boy. Oh, nice. He's stunned, or whatever that status is. Just 3 hits. Okay, out. Yeah. pathetic to stop Dan. Uh-oh. Yatta. Me. Midoromon dropped HP chip. Garurumon was injured. No! Digimon slain. I give up, you're so strong. Whatever you know, tell me about the island's danger. I was just born, so I don't know anything. What? The meteorite tribe is born in the sky and then falls to the ground. Then we sleep for a long time. Actually, I was supposed to sleep much longer, but time goes much faster here. Probably. Anyway, I'll go check out the island. He rolled right through. We couldn't find any clues. Let's get out fast. And he was pretty chill. I respect him for that. It was hard to see the exit there. I want to just teleport back to town. Oh, he's EP. I should leave this region first. I don't know if sleeping in the speedy region makes you sleep for like twice as long or something. Boosts happiness but risky. Okay, so he's EP now. Dan want go bed. Save and go. Not hungry anymore. What is it? Looks like a meteorite. It's nothing to worry about. Sorry, but that's all I know. Thanks anyway. Get this! You're worthless! This just in! Newsflash! You're worthless! Master? I can't believe you're still here! Master? Who is he? But Master, who will guard the ancient Dino region? This is a critical time for the island. Go to the city and help the others. Yes, sir. Are you sure it's okay? He is still young, but please put him to work. I will stand guard here. Master. Oh, that's the story. What's the story? The writing is so funny. So, can I go to the city? You must work hard. I will. Master, see you later. What the fuck was that animation? Oh my god, I can't contain myself, dude. This is too good. This is so funny. I wonder what he can do. Uh-huh. This is totally my type of game. I can't wait to play this. Oh. We were talking about this earlier, but every time we get to a big bit of dialogue, it's the same shtick. It's comprehensible enough, but just it's off. It's just slightly off to a degree that makes it hilarious. I feel like I noticed that with Master Tyrannomon as well. Pod Watchers rewind to confirm. I think that when Master Tyrannomon was walking onto the screen, he just kept taking the same like left step forward, never like his right foot. And then once he was fully on screen, then he had like a normal walk animation. I'll treat him now and give you a discount, 300 bits. Wow, healthcare is good here. Everything is okay now. Be careful from now on. Me and Dan, we're gonna go far. Actually, you know what? It's us and Dan. Dan proved himself back there. He's earned my respect. Wow. That's amazing. Dan, did you hear that?
You're so good!
Double flop. I literally couldn't have said it better myself. That's what Mana's for. She knows, like, exactly how to say it every time. Dan is sick. Dan is sick? What? The fuck did I pay that doctor for? He made him sick. This is all part of big healthcare. You go in because you got an injury, you pay for the injury, then they make you sick, and you gotta come back and pay more. The system's a scam. I'm sorry, Dan, but it looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy. Luigi. Be careful from now on. Whatever. It was rigged from the start. Okay, honestly I think Tyrannomon works down here as well. Or is Tyrannomon... Did I mix up Tyrannomon and Greymon? I think I mixed up Tyrannomon and Greymon. Tyrannomon works at the restaurant. That would make sense. They're both big bipedal dinosaur people. This song goes hard, yeah. It is chill. Alright, Cole, Dan, I'm a cook now! I was a bouncer, but now I'm a cook. My cooking is so much better than what you can get anywhere else. Try it. What do you want to eat? Dragon noodle? Zorus pizza? J Burger! Oh, they have burger. You're worthless. And the food is cheaper. Oh, it's it's over already. Oh no. I didn't buy anything. It's over already. I'm crying. Literal tears in my eyes. Oh. What does Vegemon do? Where'd Vegemon go? He plans to expand the meat field. Oh. No more worries about food. Greymon came here talking about making an arena. I definitely want to see that. Dramojimon came here and talked about treasure hunting. Prosperity rate is 23. Oh, he doesn't tell me about people if I already talked to them. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. I wanted to hear about what he'd say about Tyrannomon. The Palmon. Alright, this is great. It's so funny because they're clearly, neither of them is a full model anymore. They've been converted to just GIFs. Here's today's portion of sirloin times 3. Sirloin, you say? Makes Digimon very full. Dang. You can't even walk around in the field anymore. What do we do now? Investigated the meteorite. I wish there was a map in this game. Like, even like a bad map, but just one that kind of... Well, no. I think it's interesting that you have to talk to people and like explore to know your way around. It's just in my head, I'm like, where are the places we can go? Oh, Sunamon will give me a hint. Where the hell did he go, though? He's gone. He's passed on. Wow. I don't need sirloin yet. Yeah, sell it. I need money. Chop. Thanks. Come again. Yeah, what happened to Sunamon? I need that guy. Does the light make a difference? Well, it all depends on how you think. You're probably not like in the middle of the day, though. You probably turn it off. Ever been to Great Canyon? Rumor has it there is an invisible bridge there. Yeah, I know about it, but the game won't let me walk on it. Can I just go now? You telling me I can just walk on it? I don't know what the story flag is to do that. If Dan dies, I'm ending the stream. That will be the cutoff. Oh, now he's here. Okay. No, Betamon's back? I've got something to say. Laters. Once a Digimon digivolves, remember, his technique sets will change. What? You don't give me hints about where to go anymore? Wow. You know about the invisible but walkable bridge? Yeah, oh, I have to wait for that moment. What about Bobo Bay? Oh yeah, we could do that afterwards. Ah, it's cool and feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. I feel like Betamon, for me, in this game. That is it. Mori gets to see it now. Betamon, for me now in this game, is my good luck charm. It's like my Poogie from Monster Hunter. It's the thing, I have to check in with him, or I'm gonna have a bad day. That is so good. It really is. Like, how could you say it any better? Ah, it feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. Like, literally, that's peak. Glad that sentence has been stuck in my head all this time. It holds up. It's even better than I remembered it. I thought it was something about like when it's cool it feels good. I misremembered him saying like the temperature of the water was good, but it's not. It's not that. It's even more broad. It's when you're comfortable. Is there really an invisible bridge? What the fuck? Do you have to talk to that Digimon in town to know? What? That's crazy. Chat, would you do this? Hey, I can walk over this. Great Canyon top area. What, I really do wonder what the threshold was for that. Some kind of gray Vegemon. Especially if I couldn't walk over it, even if the bridge wasn't. Wow. Wow, I would want to shop to this music. This is chill. Welcome. I've never seen you before. Where are you from? The city. Actually, I'm from another world. You understand my language? Yes, I do. Sometimes it's hard and I don't sell much here. Instantly trauma dump. I see. Many shoppers stopped coming. It must be the trouble on the island. Please help me. What is it? Can you work in my shop? I can't. Like, I know I'm hamming it up a little bit, but it's so funny. I'm the frame of mind that I have right now. The conversation's just so strange. Play this like ASAP. Oh my god, I'm losing it. The pacing of the conversation. Yeah, it's like slightly off. It's otherworldly. I love it. I wonder if I was warped as a child by playing this game and reading this and being like, yes, this is normal conversation. And it frayed my mind in like the most delicate way. And it made me this. Can you work in my shop? Your shop? Yeah, what shop? Half day? The more you sell, the more I'll pay you. You know our language. You might lose money. Don't worry, it'll be good for me. How about 8 hours? 8 hours? My Digimon's gonna fucking die. Oh, I can't. I need Dan to kill. That's too bad. Come back when you have time. Oh my god, I wanted to help him, but Dan only has so much time on this earth. I wonder what my weird language was learned from. Yeah. There's just a mushroom out here. I'll beat you up. Okay. I wonder if there's anywhere else I can go if I have to do this monochromon thing. I can go to the woods or the swamp, I guess. Like, if I started in the shop and 8 hours starts passing. Because as I recall, this shop is difficult and you have to do it more than once. I'm just going to be running down the clock and Dan's time. And then all that training I did for hours, like I've done 4 fights with him. Just like real life, dude. That's true, but we get to live for more than like 3 days. Okay, that was another unique Digimon slain for the achievement tally worth, and we learned a move. That's cool. Megaton Punch. Like a 2-to-1 cost, but it can stun. That's actually kind of in line with everything else. Hold on, if that guy has a shop, how come I couldn't buy anything? I walked in and the only thing he said is like, will you work here? Beware of cave-ins. What? I'm not in control, by the way. I felt the ground move. Was it my imagination? Will you work here right now for 8 hours? Another day, perhaps. What? Is that just a dead end? I love the cacophony of like humongous footsteps, like just loud thuds from so many Gaburimon at once. He's gotta go to the bathroom. There was a bathroom right next to the shop. Which means there's probably not another one. Not another gas station for miles. What is this? Prickly pear. Is this even edible? Lowers weight. A lot of cool, really specific items that probably let you target unique Digivolutions. If you know what to go for. It'd be cool if once you unlock the Digivolution in the chart, that it like told you what the requirements were that you met to reach it. Obviously this is like the first game they ever did, so they didn't think about quality of life stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure later Digimon games do that. I'd love to play Digimon Data Squad. I don't know if it's Digimon World Data Squad. I think it's just Digimon Data Squad. That's like a more traditional-ish RPG, turn-based RPG with Digimon, and I kind of remember the mechanics being cool, like having to meet really specific requirements to unlock Digivolution on this like tree. This branching tree of like different forms. I can't see. Northwest Friesland. I bet Dan would love that. The little face is changing, so yeah. Snow Agumon. Ah, it's warm. I guess he's pissed about that. Ah, it's warm. When it's warm, it makes me mad. Oh, and there's like a... What is that? Snow glory? Holy shit. Can we do this? Oh, nice. Snow Ogre slug. Wait, did he hurt? Did he hurt the Gogurimon too? He did! He stunned me, that sucks. I have no healing. They're killing each other! Oh no. I'm dead. No, Dan! Oh my gosh, you're back after losing. With the small bit of life left, Dan was able to survive. Maybe your things were stolen. Those who lose a battle might have their things stolen. Stolen objects may be sold somewhere. Don't give up finding them. Poor Dan. Reset now. Well, that certainly didn't make him happy. He's got a weight of 8. I feel like that's not right. He needed to be like 25 pounds as Gabumon to even digivolve. It lost a life. If you lose all your life... What the hell is floating around him? What the fuck is that? What is that symbol? What is that condition? I have no clue what that means. A wilted flower and he's got like a bug flying around him? Got a flower in his eye. Oh, it's so over. Your Digimon looks fine. Are you kidding me? I need to look up the manual. He is lost. I don't think I've ever seen him just do that. His mind is gone. Dan is broken. I should have did this way earlier. Digimon World is a mysterious fusion of the natural world and digital fantasy. At one time, many kinds of Digimon lived together on File Island, but at a certain moment in their history, some Digimon lost the ability to speak. They left File Island to wander the various landscapes. Oh, they left File City to wander the various landscapes of File Island. Misty Trees, a beautiful misty forest, is located northwest. Factorial Town, messy and disorderly machine town in which junk and high-tech coexist. Digimon often hide in its sewers. Native Forest, a peaceful forest surrounds File City. There's a famous fishing lake, Dragon Eye Lake, to the southwest. Oh, here we have, yeah, the pages are kind of cut weird because of the layout on the screen. There's probably a layout button on here. Oh, well, it's still... There we go. On the north side of the island is an area permanently frozen under ice and snow. It has a church called Ice Sanctuary. Tropical jungle, a lush green tropical jungle shelters a natural spring, and then File City, the starting point of your adventure. This city was the home of different kinds of digital monsters. Main character, player, you, a hip young boy who's really good at raising Digimon. His talent causes Digimon to invite him to the digital world. Rookie Digimon, Agumon and Penguinmon. Could you start with Penguinmon? I've only ever started with Agumon and Gabumon, to the best of my knowledge. In training, Rookie Champion Ultimate, Champion Digimon Angemon, Numamon, Ultimate Digimon Metal Greymon. I guess those are just examples, they don't make that very clear. Oh, Skull Greymon, wow. This is rad, I love old manuals. Going back to this era of gaming, and earlier, if you play a game this old, I think you need to look at the manual to really understand, because a lot of times it wasn't like common practice to always put tutorials and stuff in the game, especially about like the interface. I knew that going into this game and I just forgot to check it out. It is cool though, this is why I like collecting old manuals. I sometimes buy them even if I find them loose. Let's see. Happiness gauge, discipline gauge. It's kind of hard to read though. Technique set, virus, vaccine, and data are the 3 types. Based on your type, opponent Digimon may want to battle. Oh, so maybe that's why they chase you sometimes, is because of your type. When a Digimon goes to the bathroom any place but in a toilet, the virus gauge increases. Watch out! Speed. When this is high, all your Digimon's actions like attacking, running, and following orders are done faster. Okay, so speed's pretty good. Fish, cards. Rumor has it there's a shop that sells Digimon cards somewhere in the world. Medal. You can win a special achievement medal. Wow, it's even called achievement. You get the medal automatically when you click on a certain hidden location while playing. Wait, what? When you click on a certain hidden location. Techniques differ, blah blah blah. Knockout coma. If your HP goes to 0, they will fall. If you don't treat the coma by using a restore floppy or some other item, when the knockout count appears, your Digimon will not only lose the battle, but lose 1 life. When you lose all life, your Digimon partner will fade away. Hidden location. I must have not read this manual when I was a kid, because this tiredness thing, I did not understand what it was. It's from overtraining. But I would just push my Digimon. That's why I kept getting Numamon all the time. I just trained them to the brink of death. Air mistakes. In some cases, you must increase the number of care mistakes in order to make your Digimon digivolve into a particular Digimon. That's like, how would you know? Are there instances in the game where someone tells you like, oh, if you want your partner to become blank, you should make sure to cause care mistakes or something like that? I feel like there's nothing in the game. Kind of crazy. Parameters are important, and your weight. If you want your Digimon to digivolve into a big, heavy Digimon, put on weight by increasing his food. Inheriting care data in some... In some cases, Digimon may fade away and be reborn during an adventure. At that time, the Digimon gives birth to a Digitama, a Digimon egg, using his last bit of energy. They may inherit care data. It's the record of how well you cared for them. The cause of fading away determines whether or not it's inherited. If they live A normal lifespan, it will give birth to a good Digitama who inherits their abilities. All techniques are learned. Wow, so you can just lose... Okay. So you can lose your techniques if they die from fights over and over. That would be one way. So if there's like a Digivolution that requires a low amount of techniques, you can technically get that. But that sounds awful. That sounds really annoying. So it's not necessarily a good idea to go grind out all the different moves in the game and learn them. I might need to lose them. Oh, Digivolution items do exist. Feed them to an in-training Digimon. I think that's bad, though. I think you Digivolve to something that's ultimate. Excuse me. But you don't get any of the stats that you would have from training them, like the manual way. I think that was my problem when I was a kid and I didn't understand. I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, I have Greymon, but he would be fucking weak. Okay, arena. Wait, hold on. The whole reason I opened this was to find out the statuses. What the hell's the flower? We're not gonna find out, are we? Tips, training. All training will be done in the Green Gym at first, but there are other training facilities and the effects are different. Agumon examples. To Digivolve to Greymon, he has to have regularly scheduled lifestyle and high parameters. Meramon, if Agumon has a tight body, high offensive power, and a non-routine lifestyle. What does that mean? Non-routine. Like you shit on the floor and stuff? Like, if Agumon has a heavy body and high HP, I'll Digivolve to Monochromon, who has good defensive ability and high intelligence. And then the Digimon toys and card game. Aww. Cute. Maybe different things every day, non-routine. I don't think this game keeps track of that stuff, though. Digimon World flower status. I did look it up if you want to know. Oh, yeah. I do want to know. I'm looking it up now. I'm seeing a couple different things. Your Digimon loses stats in all parameters. It disappears when the happy meter goes back to happy face yellow zone. So he's depressed. Well, that's sad. I made Dan depressed. I mean, just look at him. He looks miserable. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro. Wow, all that because I wanted to know the flower. Leaving the building, just staring. Ah, it's cool and feels good. Oh, he does say it's cool. It's cool and feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. I need one single pet and I'll do a backflip. Oh, okay. He's back in the yellow zone. He's happy. He weighs 2. He weighs 2. Buddy, we gotta put some weight on you. I don't know what the... I need money. I have no MP. I lose my fights. I gotta go work at the store. That's it. I simple must work at the store. I can't keep doing this. Get that dog a burger. He's not hungry. He's emaciated and you can see his ribs, but he's not hungry. Neglect man in his final days. I'm not neglecting him, I'm doing my best. He'll run the store with me. It's just 8 hours, it can't be that bad. Squeeze by this guy. I'm going the wrong way. I keep doing this. Oh! See, that's... Turbo's too powerful. Dan's comfortable in the store, the AC is on, and he's listening to his favorite music. Don't let him out. Working 8 hours will definitely help Dan's depression. He's not depressed anymore, he's happy. He thought about it for a while in the clinic, and now he's better. We let him out. I mean, we told him he couldn't leave until he was happy again, but... I wonder if I should feed him a prickly pear when he gets hungry, and then he'll weigh like 0. That's the bathroom. You want to work? I'll try. You're gonna be here? Why do you need my help then? Man, I could sure use a portable potty. Welcome, we got a nice portable potty. Raise the price, keep the price at 300 bits, or lower price. What's our strategy here? We trying to raise, okay? How about a 300? How about a 300-bit portable potty for 400? Why would you tell him the default price and tell him you're raising it? What? I don't think he likes that. I'm so lost. Wait, was I thinking that? I can't be thinking it. He's reacting to it. Wow, he loves that. How about a 300-bit portable potty at regular price? 300. He has to pay, it's a potty. There's a bathroom right outside. Okay, I'll raise it. What's he gonna do, pee his pants? Okay. Okay, it's a deal. You were right. Total profit 210. Profit 210. Yeah, you gotta have it in numerals and then you gotta spell it out.
You're so good!
I sure could use some meat. Welcome, we got some great meat. That's like, it doesn't matter. How about 50-bit meat at regular price? Raise, cap at 50. You got a deal. It's only 50 bucks. We're not gonna make any money on it. We need higher margins. Hey, give me a portable potty. Welcome. So you want a portable potty? How's a 300-bit portable potty for 330 bits? Yeah, you got a deal. 120. It's literally the smile. Hey, give me a portable potty. Welcome. So you want a portable potty, huh? Up 300 to 390. I think it's a bit high. Think so? Well then... How about a 300-bit portable potty at regular price? Raise to... Let me rethink this. Okay, 2 people saying... Think so, too bad. If you don't want to pay, you can go shit your pants outside. Yeah, you got a deal! What? Moaning and groaning, but you gotta pay. Good fuck. Wow. This is what it's like to sell goods. You just raise the price, you tell them you're raising the price, and if they don't like it, they can walk out. Hey, give me a portable body. I hear you are offering the best deals around. Up 300 to 360. The other one was cheaper, wasn't it? You got a deal! God, everyone's hearing about the good deals here and they're just going in for portable bodies. Every single one of you. Yep. How about for a 300-bit portable potty for 450 bits? What? Where are we pulling these numbers from? He doesn't like it. Do we raise? Do we stick with the raise? Raise! I think it's a bit high. Think so? For 330. Well, he declined it. And the price dropped, even though we're still raising it regardless. He can't lowball you like this. I mean, we've sold every item so far. How many of these people do we have to deal with? Boy, give me some meat. Welcome. So, you want some meat? Well, what the heck is this minigame? I think this is what the rest of the game is going to be. I don't think we're gonna do any more Digimon raising. I think we just run this shop. Raise, keep at 50. Well, I gotta stick with my tried and true first come, first serve. We're gonna try to raise it. How about 50-bit meat for 65 bits? Give me a price break. Okay, well we tried Nep's strategy. How about regular price? Will you pay regular price? Good, it's sold. 15 big ones. I think Mori's gotten the correct call every time. It's crazy. Meat. More meat. It's always... Yeah, back to the portable potties, please. We were making a good margin on that. If you raised again, you know it would have sold. Keep meat at 50. Okay, Nep says raise. And says stick to our guns. 55 bit. It's only a 10% increase. A tidy sum. Before you had Racketeer, you had Monochromon's shop in Digimon World. Give me some meat. 65 bits, come on. Give me a price break. You have to do this for 8 actual hours, yes. Alright. We're sticking with it, he's gotta pay up. About 60 bits. So even though I hit raise twice in a row, I'm still giving him a discount if he says no. If I made a retro achievement set for this, that would be the achievement. Sit in the store for 8 real hours. Boy, I want some medicine. I mean, he needs the medicine. 1,000 bits? How's 1,000 bit medicine for 1,400 bits? He bought it. I didn't even hit the button twice, it just skipped the dialogue. He was in such a hurry to get the medicine. 700 profit, holy shit. Well, it's halfway done! Jesus Christ! I haven't had this much business in a long... What changed? How does anyone know I'm here? It's been 4 hours and word has circulated so much that some guy is in here charging more for goods. Suddenly business is booming. Give me medicine. Okay. How about 1,500 bucks? Okay, I'll take it. Everybody's just buying everything. Portable potty. 50% price increase. I think it's a bit high. You're gonna buy it or you're gonna walk. You got a deal. Always raise. I'm always gonna hit raise. It seems like if you consecutively hit raise, the price just keeps going up, even on the next item. The only time it stops is if they refuse. Then it, like, drops. Only charge regular price for meat. Okay. You want one for cheap. He specified for cheap. Come on, give me a break. Oh, this is Weedmon. I'm wasting my time with you, even with the smile on. Okay. Man, where are the customers? We don't do cheap, we do quality. I need a portable potty. You got a deal. I want some meat. Alright, regular price for you. Medicine. This is the real moneymaker. You charge too much. Oh, I don't think that we decreased. You charge. Oh, that's twice now. 1,100. Just hit raise. If anyone rejects regular meat price, you must raise it. Okay. I think everyone's happy with the regular price. It's incredible how long you have to do this for. I'm assuming you have to make a certain total, like, net profit. But, like, the items are so different in terms of total value. Like, if everybody comes in here wanting meat, it doesn't matter if you raise the price, you're not making any money. I think it's time. Thank you for your work. Your wisdom, character, and guts are what we need to save this island. What are you talking about? I was testing you to see if you are capable of saving us. It's important to be good in battle. Besides power, courage and wisdom are also needed. Did we pass the test? Yes, I'll help you as much as I can. Will you come to the city? What will you do with the shop? I can open a shop later. This shop's duty is done. I made bank! I got 2,000 bits, wow. You know, I really did actually need that. Whoa, there's a Garurumon over there. The funny thing is, I think that those are named Gururumon, like a one-letter difference. Still hungry. The vibe on this mountain is immaculate. Takes too long for them to cycle their, like, moodlet bubble as the time is actively passing. Capture that one. Ours is falling apart. So you want to replace Dan. I won't let my catch get away. I want a stat bubble. I'm not staying. I don't know. Is this just like an empty building now? I guess so. Wonder what was in the other direction. We went to Freeze Easy Peak or whatever. Elevator? Where does this elevator go? What? Nothing happens. Okay. Oh, okay, we can go up. Uh-oh. I think I suddenly remember where we are. Especially now that we're locked into a cutscene. It looks like a bird's nest. What do you think? The hell was that? I hear noise. So this is good and bad. Although it's only good if we win. Too bad I have no healing. And we're 100% gonna lose. MP floppy. Oh, we're 2,000% going to lose. Come on, man. 8-hour shift, you got this. He can actually win if he just keeps interrupting their attacks. That's the only way. We have a really high speed, so it's possible. Oh my god. Dan is the man! Oh my god.
You did it!
Wow. I can't believe I ever doubted him. That was insane. I was 2,000% in.
That one was for the
Keep
lady
it down.
next door.
Listens to. I don't know if anyone saw that. You're good. So it was your nest? Yeah. Sorry to enter without asking. Oh, don't worry about it. I've heard of you. I didn't know I was famous. You're probably the only human left on the island. Left? There have been others before me? Aren't you going to invite me to the city? Oh, yeah, won't you come to the city? Okay. Then let's get down to business. Hold on tight. Raise. Yes. That's amazing. Digimon came saying he will be a messenger. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. I forgot to start downloading Bobo Bay. Oh, it's only 1 gigabyte. Good. I think that's probably good for Digimon, right? I feel like I can't possibly end on the sour note of Dan departing this mortal coil because he did so good. Like, I feel like you can't do better than that. I feel like I want to let him linger on in our minds as a great hero. Worked an 8-hour shift, got off and owned a bird. No healing items, was on death's door. I'm shocked he's not injured or sick because of that. Like, that's crazy. I don't know. That was amazing. Yeah, Dan is the man, dare I say. Yeah, Dan's the man. Wow. Only 2 pounds and won a huge fight. I don't know, it might not be pounds, it could be like kilograms, you know? Big difference. Oh, never forget.